Saturday morning after a beautiful new moon, and it's a Saturday morning that we get to awake together and enjoy each other's company. I am so engaged with this idea that we get to make a choice every day with how we interact with the world, the human and the more than human world. And by that I mean the food that we get to enjoy, the plants that the food comes from. And that's one of the reasons that I want to make sure that we are having this experience together today. My name is Jocelyn Jackson. I am one of the co-founders of People's Kitchen Collective, along with Sita Koratomi Bomek and Sakeb Kaval. And I am just so grateful that for over a decade, we've been able to provide a hot and nutritious breakfast for folks at the Life is Living Festival each year at Defremery Park, which is also Lil Bobby Hutton Park in West Oakland. And we do that breakfast very much in honor and to really continue the legacy of the Black Panther Party's Service to the People programs. There is a commitment there to serve people body and soul, and we take that very personally, and we want to give that legacy so much breath of life as we navigate the ways that we are engaging things in our circle, which include food and art and social justice. So that's how we bring ourselves to each meal. That's how we bring ourselves to the relationship with the land that grants us these ingredients, the relationship to the people that grow, the people that seed, the people that provide the transportation, the people that are in direct relationship with this experience of us being in relationship to food and to the history, the politic, the culture, the purpose of what food is in our lives, and why it's such a really important part of being in this movement of movements in this moment. So I want to acknowledge also that part of this experience. Any movement for social justice includes our ancestors. And I've just named the legacy of the Black Panther Party as an organization that really tended to the people and provided over 60 service to the people programs in honor of that reality. Mutual aid isn't something that happens in emergencies, it's a lifestyle. It's a forever stance if we're going to really embrace collective liberation. And honoring the ancestors is such a big part of that. And you'll see back here, I have a picture of my great-grandma Lovey and the cookbooks of many cooks that have come before me with an ethic toward caretaking community, caretaking one another, nourishing the social justice movements of every era. And that's also part of the purpose and intention of this experience. I invite all of you, when you're cooking, take that moment. Name your ancestors that are there with you, that are caretaking you, that are teaching you. And those ancestors are, like I said, human, and they're also more than human. We're cooking this sweet potato biscuit today. Knowing very intimately where our food comes from is such a privilege. If we know the farmer, it's such a great joy to be able to visit that land, for example. Even if we are having that relationship directly to the land, taking a moment with the ingredient and really just sharing that respect, sharing that love and care for these ingredients, for these relations, for these ancestors that are providing so much love to us, so much care to us, and giving us the energy to keep going in each day, which is often filled with challenge as well as beauty. Take that moment too and give that respect and honor. It makes every meal taste better, I guarantee it, when you actually have that moment and really spend time with that connection that you can have with the food that you're cooking. And so it really is that. The ancestors, the food ancestors, the human ancestors, even the thought and energetic ancestors, honoring them, bringing them into the kitchen with you, making them a part of how you experience home cooking, cooking for your family, for your community. Start there, every time. And I would love for there to be a moment also to really give a chance for people to get excited about the fact that we're going to have two guests today. We are going to have the beautiful and wonderful and powerful Mia Birdsong. Mia Birdsong is an author, an activist, facilitator, and really a present-day manifestation of how we can be in the world on purpose. Our other guest is going to be Sarai Bordeaux, and Sarai is an OG when it comes to People's Kitchen Collective. She's been there since virtually day one, and it's really sweet to be able to talk to her from a powerful place right now in the PKC experience of embarking on a project called Earthseed that is based on partly the source material of the Parables series written by Octavia Butler. Sarai is in Eureka right now, and so we get to be and embrace the geography and the presence of a powerful part of the journey that is represented in this book that we'll talk a little bit more about later. And Sarai is also an author, a poet, very much ingrained into this work of being a teacher for the young ones, being an educator in a way that really brings in the whole person into that process. And so really looking forward to speaking with Mia and Sarai during this time together today. And Sarai just got here, so I'm very excited. Hi, Sarai. I would love to also just talk about what we're doing today. Like I said, we've done the free breakfast at Life is Living for several years, and we have gone virtual last year and this year because of the pandemic. And it feels so important for us to still engage in ways that are nourishing, even though we are online. So some of you are cooking along, some of you have the recipe. I think maybe even Natasha can drop the link for the recipe in the comments. Hello, Joy. Joy was our biscuit baker this year, and I'll share more about that later too. It is a sweetness to be able to share this recipe, which has been in place in the menu for the free breakfast program in the park for the last several years. It's a recipe that is near to my heart because it does interact with this ingredient, the sweet potato, that I've often been in love with because of sweet potato pie, but we've made it into this biscuit form, and it is really a great moment right now to be able to say that in honor of our program at 11 o'clock, which is going to be via Oye, and I believe Natasha, our sweet administrative and project manager, can put the link in for our 11 o'clock program that will be with the Life is Living format on their platform. You can register and take a look at the conversation that's going to be there between Ericka Huggins and Mila Terry-Koon. And this is a conversation between a Black Panther Party alum who was the director of the Oakland school and a young 10-year-old activist who is totally growing into the energy of what it is to be a part of these movements. And this moment of exchange intergenerationally is so beautiful. And it's so sweet that one of the points of connection for them is that they're both vegan. So today, it's happening. We're doing vegan biscuits for the first time. So you have a recipe for the non-vegan version, which is awesome. Follow that one. I'm going to follow the one for the vegan biscuit because that's the one that Joy baked and we're providing to our guests today in honor of that choice. That is a very political and engaged choice to choose to have a vegan diet for the sake of many reasons, and many of them are about our ongoing survival and thriving on this earth. And let's get to the ingredients. I am going to show you before Mia joins us. Every ingredient matters, like I said, and this one matters so much. This is our flour. We have a cup and a half of flour, of all-purpose flour, and about a quarter cup of wheat flour. I always love to put some wheat into any a recipe to enrich it a bit more. And in this case, I'm totally doing a commercial, y'all. This is the beautiful flower of Mainwin, Farmer May. And if you are able to find May online and grab yourself some of the flower that May puts her heart and soul into, please do that. It is so delicious, and there is something really special about knowing your farmer, like I said, and May is local to California and growing wheat there. So we have those flowers here to be the base of our biscuit. We also have combination of leavening agents. Oh my gosh, when I was a kid, I did a science fair project on leavening, and I haven't been the same since. Please get the leavening right. It's the baking soda and the baking powder that are in here, and I also have that teaspoon of salt. We also have our brown sugar for just a bit of sweetness, and also it creates a caramelizing action in there. So for the chemistry, it's so important to have that salt and that sweet going on. And then we have our sweet potato that has been roasted. We are big believers in roasting over boiling for a couple different reasons. Roasting gives it so much more flavor, and it actually reduces the amount of moisture that you're going to get from the sweet potato. And it's important in the notes in the recipe, you'll see there's a real need to do a draining of the liquid. If you have roast, when you roast, there's often a little bit of liquid that comes from the sweet potato. Be sure to drain all of that off so you don't have a soupy dough. So it's really important to tend to that little piece too. In here is our vegan yogurt. And it is the one, I'm not going to name drop, but it is the one that is made from cashew. And it's so rich and creamy, and a beautiful replacement for whole milk yogurt. And these are all our things for the ingredients except for one. Hold on one moment. Last year I forgot this one until the very last minute, but this is our butter. And I will name drop on this one because it's a phenomenal thing. It is the Miyokos vegan butter that's also cashew based and has some coconut in it as well. But the texture is just wonderful for creating that flakiness that you want in pie crust and biscuits. So I recommend this one if you're doing the vegan version of this recipe. And it is also important for us to have all the good equipment. We're going to definitely need our spatula to do our mixing. We're going to need our rolling pin for getting that flatness and just the right height of a biscuit, and our pastry brush in order to get that very important last brush of butter on the top of the biscuit so it browns just slightly and just keeps it nice and crispy on the outside while you have softness on the inside. And a mixing bowl for you in order to bring everything together. Be prepared with your hand towel because we're going to get nice and dirty, which also feels like a very important part of cooking. I am going to now ask that Mia joins us as we put everything together. And Mia has the final product, so she'll be able to see if we can do this right with the live. All right, I think I gave Mia permission to join us. Hey, Mia! I'm so glad to see you.
And I'm just gonna say, Mercury retrograde is in full effect. My internet has been going in and out, so we'll see what we can do.
Thank you for naming that. That's a real moment in the world right now. It's so true. Mia, welcome to the PKCIG Live. You're such a sweetheart.
I'm joining you in your kitchen, and you are joining me in my bed.
Yes!
I'm in my bed. I still have my scarf on, propped up on my pillows. I have biscuits here next to me. I mean, it's everything. Honey,
this is the life.
My butter. Yeah. Can I show everybody what these look like?
You sure can. I'd love to do the sneak peek.
Oh my goodness. First of all, y'all. Look at these. Heart-shaped biscuit.
That's what I forgot. This is your serious piece of equipment that you need. That heart-shaped biscuit cutter.
That's everything.
It tastes different, right? If it's shaped like a heart, it tastes different. Absolutely. It tastes better. That's what I'm saying. Right, I love that. Say again, hon.
I'm unapologetically going to be about to eat this biscuit while you talk to me. So
that's the intention. And I just want to point that out at the jump. Mia Birdsong is living her best life. And Biscuit's in bed. And one of the things that makes Mia stand out is the fact that you are also, can we call you an apiarist?
Sure, that sounds fancy. I am a beekeeper, but yes.
You're a beekeeper.
Sure.
Yeah. And so beekeeper in the backyard and cultivating so many things. And this is some of your homemade honey. Yes. And I'm saying that a lot today.
People often, because it's, you know, being like, beekeeping is really fucking cool. I shouldn't swear, there are children here. Beekeeping is very cool. So often my friends will say, introduce me and like say I'm a beekeeper and that I make honey. And I just want to be very clear. I steal honey.
There we go.
Bees make the honey.
There you go.
Take it. And I take care of them, like, to be, you know, I'm not a jerk about it, but my bees make the honey. This is from last year because I haven't harvested this year because I have a new hive. Look at this.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I love that you make that distinction. You are a steward. You are a steward of a natural occurrence, and being in relationship with the bees is a very intimate one.
Totally. One of the things that I love about, because I also have chickens, right? Like the chickens, they're my chickens. They don't eat unless I feed them. They don't have water, and you know, I have to clean. You know, like you take care of chickens like you take care of other livestock or pets, right? The bees, they feed themselves. I'm just basically trying desperately to make them, like, keep them healthy and make them stay with me. If they don't like what I'm doing, they will leave. They're like, we don't know her.
They have agency.
We don't need, exactly. So it's a very different relationship with bees than it is from like other livestock or pets. And I really appreciate that they are still wild creatures. I mean, they've bought the hive from somebody who creates hives that are like gentle and mite resistant, but they maintain a kind of wildness. And I love that I get to interact with that.
Oh, that is such a sweetness. Thank you for saying it just that way.
I always had a fingerful of honey, which was by itself delicious, but this.
This is the best unboxing I've seen. And I want to shout out the fact that Joy baked these and Laurel delivered these, and Sita put the nectarine butter in there with it, because you have to try the nectarine butter in the jar. That's from Masumoto Farms, those nectarines.
So Masumoto peaches and nectarines, first of all, are like the best on the planet. And and there's cardamom in here from diaspora. I mean, this is like, my family thinks they're going to get some of these biscuits and jam. I'm not.
That's not the case.
But that's going to happen. I mean, my daughter already took one because she answered the door when Laurel came.
Oh, that's too funny.
He was like, I know, I'm just going to smell this right now.
That's such a big part of it, isn't it? There's such a sweetness to the smell of food that transforms you even before you take a bite. And I'm so glad you're embracing that part too.
And I feel like the combination of peach and cardamom is amazing. I want to put this on some ice cream. I mean, mostly I just want to sit here with a spoon and just eat the whole thing.
That's it.
So clearly we have to try. I have to try some with just this on it. So we're gonna do that.
Absolutely.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, this is such sweetness.
Life is Living was I think my first introduction to People's Kitchen Collective.
Oh, wow. And
my kids were like 2 and 7, which is 10 years ago. Yeah, they were babies, maybe 3 and 8. Anyway, they were little. And I went to Life is Living by myself.
Yeah.
You know, like, being a Black mama out in the world often is a very, like, overwhelming. You feel very, very conspicuous. I remember just like coming and sitting down at one of the tables, which are always one of the things I love that you all do is you pay attention to aesthetic, because you recognize that like beauty, right, is a birthright that we have, especially when we're about to eat. And having our food, you know, that these are heart-shaped biscuits mean something, right? It reminds you of, right? And you all had this beautiful tables. I remember there were these jars that had beans in them. And I sat down and like someone now who is a volunteer, right? Like, and I've volunteered now, and I know what goes behind y'all's volunteering. Someone came and like checked in on us and welcomed us, and it was like such a relief to be there, like, you know, wrangling my children and to be seen and taken care of. And I feel like the best experiences that we have with food are kind of like welcoming, right? They are a way in, like, a place for us to like ground, because I mean, this is what y'all do, right? You talk about how you're nourishing our spirits and nourishing our bodies at the same time. And I just love that piece, and y'all's recognition. My Libra rising really appreciates your aesthetic, the way you pay attention to aesthetic, and then of course everything. Like, I continue to be blown away by how y'all make food, and now I've done this with you for hundreds of people, and it is delicious. Because sometimes you go to like some like fancy catered business, and they bring food out and it tastes like garbage because they're making it in mass quantity and they don't know how to do that. But y'all, and I'm convinced it is because of the ancestral and present day love that, like, you know, hundreds of years of love just goes like that. Meals that you all prepare and that we get to cook together.
Exactly.
It is just such a powerful thing.
I think that's so true. There's something about having that whole lineage of experience, right? Your face. Look at your face.
No one in my house is getting any of this.
None of them. And I really want to make sure that I say this out loud, that many of the words that you just shared are in here. They're in this book that you wrote, and it's a book that, you know, thank you for including us in it. But it's a book that really feels important for us to acknowledge is at the core of how we show up for one another.
Yeah.
How we can really be in this movement of movements right now, how we can be present in a time of global pandemic right now.
Yep.
And be in a place beyond hope, beyond surviving, and in this place of building the world that we want to actually live in right now, right? Like, that's so important.
One of the things I like to say is that we practice the future, like we get to the future by practicing now. And I feel like one of the many reasons that I included you all is because when I go to a PKC event, I feel like I'm stepping into the future, right? In which we're also reclaiming a past, right? Because this is just like how we used to be. But it is a reminder of what we have let go of in many ways, and the hopeful possibility of reclaiming that stuff so that we can have that feeling of connection to land, of connection to each other, of connection to all of the creatures, right? That like help create the meals that we eat. I mean, it's part of the reason I love bees so much is because they're so vital. It's a reminder of how history and land and love and nourishment are essential.
Yeah.
For just like be whole ass human beings. And that experience that I have when I go to a PKC event or meal is like one of like just deep welcoming, deep belonging, remembering, and this like casting forward into the future that we all deserve.
Well, honey, thank you for putting it just that way. Needed your transmission this morning, Mia. Needed it.
Here for it. I'm here for it. Just going.
You know what? I'm putting the dry ingredients together. I got my flours, my baking soda, baking powder, salt, brown sugar, all together. And now we're about to get into that sweet potato puree. Mix that all.
Because you know this, I'm sure. Why, when we bake, do we mix all the dry things and the wet things together separately and then combine them?
Thank you for that. Thank you very much. It's a really important moment. And I think many people have run into what happens if you don't. It tends to be a log if they are prepared separately. So if you put wet in with flour, for example, before you get all the other leavening agents in, they won't mix throughout. They'll stick in one place, for example, you know? You have to have the dry ingredients fully incorporated before you put wet in it, because once you put wet, things stick in place. So that's the magic.
Now I know. I mean, I always follow
the magic.
I figure there's a reason for it, but
that is it. What is the last thing what is the next thing you're going to bake, I should say?
The next thing I'm going to bake? Oh, that's a good question. I did a lot of bread, like many of us, during the pandemic. And then I bought all these, and then we also started watching baking shows, and I bought lots of baking things. I have yet to use my tart pan. That feels like a good one. You know, holidays are beginning. You know, I used to make these bomb oatmeal walnut chocolate chip cookies that were like mostly like I felt like I could give them to my children in the morning for breakfast and not feel like a bad parent, right? Like there's not a lot of sugar.
I got a breakfast cookie right here, hun.
Yeah, oat in them, and they're so good. Like there's not a lot of flour either. They're they're delicious. So I feel like I might need to bake a bunch of those around the holidays this year, just like to give thanks to folks.
Oh, I love that. And that's a big part of it too. Make more, share, make more, share. And I want to just brag on you for the brownies you made for my birthday last year too.
Oh,
that was inspired, I think, by Adrienne Ree Brown recipe. And just love on every recipe with your personality. Because putting cardamom in brownies, revelation.
So these brownies, and this is part of what I love about this brownies, is that I use like brownie box, like a mix of, you know, some kind of brownie mix. Yeah. And then I just added a bunch of stuff to it. There's turmeric, there's cardamom, salt. You can put lavender, and they're like, you know, they have all these like antioxidants in them. And then chocolate also is an antioxidant, it's delicious. I put walnuts, sometimes pecans in them, and they're just, oh my goodness, they're so good. And then I didn't have people like making a brownie thing because somebody else had figured that out. I just added to it. And I think like that's such a good thing to do if you're not like, if you feel a little nervous or not totally adept as a baker, is to take a like quality pre-made situation, whether it's pancakes, cookies, or cake or brownies, and then like zhuzh it up, like add your stuff to it. That's it.
It is very much it. And that's a sweet invitation to bringing home cooking into your life. This is, you've seen these probably before, the Black Power ABCs. Yeah. And this one is H for home cooking. Or that is something I want to be reclaimed, because there's so much sometimes intimidation around it, right? It's like, oh, from scratch is hard. Yeah. I want us all to know that there's a moment in our recent history where society at large was convinced that home cooking was hard by propaganda.
Totally.
Like, literally, it was a campaign.
Yes, and
so please reclaim. Please.
That's such a powerful point. And I think that one of the things, I think, if there's something you don't know how to make, like somebody you know knows how to make it. Like, yes, we can learn from watching cooking videos or from but learning from another person, like all of us, like do this with somebody, like get on, you know, FaceTime or whatever with somebody who knows how to cook something and have them show you how to do it, because there is such a, there's something you get from the conversation that happens when somebody's telling you something. Like so can I tell you one more story? Do I
yes, I want your last story. Give it to me.
So my dad's side, we're Jamaican, and for years I was trying to get my aunties to like tell me how to make stuff.
I remember saying this.
Yes, and I finally got my aunt to tell me how to make oxtail, and when I make oxtail, the meal that I make, I'm convinced that at the moment that it's done, it is the best meal on the planet at that moment. So she was going to email me stuff, and she started to, and then like didn't for whatever reason. But instead I had a conversation with her, and she's telling me about how she makes her oxtail, how she makes her rice and peas. And in the conversation, she's giving me like the kinds of things she wouldn't have written down in the recipe. So I was able to like capture all of these like little moments and like little pieces of wisdom from her.
Yeah.
And she don't have no quantities for anything. I just, you know, I cook enough to be like, I can guess about stuff. I'm like more garlic than the recipe says, more onions than the recipe says, more whatever. But like being able to hear her talk about oxtail and the things that she does when she makes her rice and peas was such a like, you know, I got more than the recipe. I got her. I got her. I got my lineage through that. And it was just really amazing. So now I make that every year. I make that recipe.
And that's what you're transmitting to your little one. It's like there's the talking story. If you can, the recipe is the love note, and it's beautiful to stand in for real exchange. But when you can have that moment of, this is something I love, I've declared my love for it, and now I'm going to defend its existence through my lineage, that's beautiful. Thank you so much for making sure that we know that too. You are wonderful.
Biscuits. Thank you for existing, Jocelyn, you, and the rest of the PKs.
I like existing with you in the world. That's what I'm saying.
Glad I get to be on the planet at the same time as you. It is such a gift.
That is it. Oh, honey, keep enjoying your bed biscuits.
I will.
I love you dearly. Have a beautiful
day.
Bye. Oh, I don't know if I can take that screen off, but let me try. Oh, there we go. Oh, sweet technology. I am so grateful for Mia. Thank you so much for being here with us and sharing so many of the stories that are meaningful to this experience of food being something that is for the people, and how we each make that decision in our homes, in our communities, to make that happen. As I shared, I put all the dried ingredients here together. We put our puree together of sweet potato and yogurt. Yogurt is such a beautiful, you know, often you'll see buttermilk biscuits, you'll see sour cream biscuits. This is a yogurt biscuit, and the reason for that is because there's acid there. There's something in those additions that creates additional flakiness to your biscuit. The chemical reaction is so sweet to see in food and in cooking, and this is one of them. When we have those acids present, and it absolutely interacts with the fat of the butter, it's magic. So please tend to that real specific place of making sure your chemistry is happening in your oven by adding these ingredients in just the right way. I am adding our vegan butter to the flour. This is going to be the moment where we get to get dirty. So the flour is going to grab this butter and coat it, and we want that to happen. We want to basically coat each piece of butter individually, and you can do that with your hands or with your spatula. I'm doing it with a spatula right now, just to prevent a little bit of the mess, but embracing it in a moment. So you coat all the pieces of butter with the flour. I'm going to scrape this down a little bit so I don't miss any of the good stuff. Put this away, cleaning as we go. And then I am going to get my hands in here. And we're going to basically make sure that all the butter is pressed into the flour, making sort of a mixture that's often characterized as cornmeal kind of in its texture, because it makes it a little bit more, just a little bit more depth to it. All right. And you want that butter to be cold. That's a big part of this recipe also, because of the chemistry of it all. If you have warm butter in this, it'll do something. It'll work. But when it's warm, it becomes, again, the texture is soupier. And when it's cold, you get this nice combination of crumble in here, which is what you want. And that way, when you mix in your wet ingredients, the incorporation is going to make it so that the chemistry that happens in the oven is going to be flakier, as opposed to if you have melted butter in here. So make sure you use that chilled butter. We're about to welcome Sarai in a couple minutes, but I want to get these all together before we do that. All right, let's do a close-up. I want you to see it, y'all. Okay, so this is the crumble that I'm talking about. That's what we want. If we had soft butter, it wouldn't turn out this way. So check it for this, chili butter. Now we're going to add in the puree of sweet potato and yogurt. And we're going to make that incorporation moment happen again. You see how it's coming together really nicely, but there's still some dry parts. You're going to go until all that flour is incorporated with the sweet potato. This is a relatively small biscuit recipe. More often than not, I am cooking for a crowd. And so there is really a version in the world of this recipe that is suited for making 1,000 biscuits. And it's even more impressive when you get to that moment. And you have about 4 or 5 people using the cookie cutters to cut out all the heart shapes of these biscuits and making them off. Sheet pans and sheet pans of biscuits. I hope that each person in their life gets a chance to cook for a crowd of that kind, because it really does show us what this world requires when it comes to feeding the people. And if we can embrace that perception of our reality, it really does give us a chance to live into how we can be of service when feeding the people. And there are so many mutual aid projects in the world that tend to that. Right now, East Lake United, which is on our webpage, there's a Panther resource page at peopleskitchencollective.com. And there's several sections, and one of them is mutual aid. And you'll see a link to East Lake United, which is a food program for the people that cooks out of the Methodist Church by Lake Merritt every week. And you can find a way to volunteer there if you'd like. It's just starting where you can start to be of service. That feels so important. And that's one of the gateways if you'd like to explore doing that for your community. Now I have this beautiful dough. I'm going to do a sniff. Oh, it's so nice. There's just something about how the sweet potato evokes its sweetness, how the yogurt evokes its tartness, the combination happening right now, the chemistry that's happening right now. As soon as the baking powder and baking soda hits moisture, it starts activating. This is alive, y'all. It's so sweet to know that you can be a part of that process of transforming food into the version that can be of service in so many ways to our community. Get this out of the way. And now we have our dough out, and we're not going to mess with it a lot, but there are some theories here about baking biscuits, and we'll get into some of them. But a sweet potato biscuit is inherently different than a flaky usual buttermilk biscuit, for example. The sweet potato makes it more cakey in nature, and that's fine. But you can play with laminating, which is making layers on layers. And when you make layers on layers, the flakiness can happen from that process. But in general, people say, don't mess with your biscuit dough too much. You basically put it down, you press it down into the height that you need, and cut out your pieces, and then recombine the scraps and press again. Like I said, some people laminate, like folding over and pressing. We're going to do that once. There we go. A little bit more extra flour. And we're going to have Sarai join us. Sarai, can you join us in the room? I would love to see you in here. And I want to make sure I do this right. Sarai is going to ask for permission to join the live. And there we go. View requests and go live. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, I'm so excited.
Hold on, let me close this. Let me close this light and see if it's better.
Yes! Sarai!
Hey! Oh my gosh. Can I just say, I watched tons of food shows growing up, like on the Food Network or whatever. But if I had had like a Jocelyn and Mia Birdsong like show growing up, like the way I needed this in my life today, like you have no idea.
Sarai!
I'm so happy right now. Like,
that makes me happy, honey.
I'm also still in the bed. I mean, I have mascara and a necklace on, but I'm still in bed, to be honest.
Oh, good. That's the theme. Mia was also there right with you. That feels appropriate.
Yeah.
Come as you are. Come as you are, my dear. We're about to get, I'm really disappointed. I was telling you earlier, I'm disappointed I didn't get to cook for you today. But you've been here before with these biscuits. You know what they do. You know what they taste like. You have intimate knowledge
Yes.
of what the biscuit is doing.
Eating them and serving them. And I really appreciate like what y'all were talking about on the, like in terms of the service side and the, like, like coming and putting all of that energy and like just general zhuzh, as Mia used the word,
Yeah.
serving and into volunteering. Like I thought that conversation was super, super like grounding too. I'm super happy you guys brought that up.
For sure. I'm grateful for that too, because it feels like a missing moment often when we're talking about how we move through our day. I want everyone to be able to embrace the specialness and the beauty of every plate that you create. Even if that plate is takeout food, even if it's like taking that moment of just repose and intention of this food came from the land. It's part of what will be my lived experience in the world. There's so much grace in that. There's so much possibility in that. And let's say thank you in that moment. Let's really orient ourselves to the land that it came from and the people that got it to us. And how it can be of service through our bodies into the world,
Yeah. And because a lot of ways, like, our service has been taken forcefully from us, like, our service has been, like, kind of devalued in a way and kind of pushed to a place of, like, non-liberatory action. Like, I also believe, like, that is sort of a reclamation, right? Like, doing that for yourself, like, and doing that for other people, like, taking the time to take, like, your service back as a freedom. And I think that's one of the things that PKC has totally done. Like, serving at the meals and stuff and being a volunteer, like, that's why I kept showing up, girl. Like, y'all thought you were asking me. I was secretly waiting every time. Like, please, am I gonna get to volunteer? Like, these are serious things. These are serious things.
They are serious things. And I want you to speak to that because of what you recently published. I need to trust that your book is right beside you, that you have your poem in.
I don't.
I'm going to trust that that's the case.
I don't. I'm in flux, girl. Like, the different things are happening. I don't have the book with me. But
okay, tell me what it is. Say the word, the title, everything.
The Patrice Lumumba anthology, Authors on Black Liberation, with Nomadic Press. Y'all can go check it out on Nomadic Press's Instagram. But I'm so lucky to have been so held, like, in the beginning of the pandemic, by this writing group and by this group of people. We wrote together, we laughed together, there were some tears together, and Tarita Mikal, who has produced like a bunch of anthologies with students, got partnership with Nomadic Press, and we all got to create a poem for this book. And during the time of a pandemic, like, being able to sometimes also production feels stolen, right? Production feels like it's a have to or a must type of thing. But this anthology came through so organically. And the group of writers, Landon Smith, Tongo, Eisen Martin, just like all the people, you know, and getting to be in that space was so like fulfilling and grounding. So I don't have it. Look, right before I got in, I was like, she's gonna ask me if I have it, and I don't.
But you have it here. You have it here. It's okay.
I have it here. Yeah. And the poem I wrote in it is called Clarity, and it's very short. And if you know me, like, I am not short with words. Like, I am not like.
But that's how this one came through.
But that's how it was when it came through. Like this poem.
And I want to say that it was when you were in Mississippi.
Yeah.
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 It's really important to know and acknowledge how we channel.
Yeah.
And how we can be vessels for that channeling when it comes to any one of our talents in the world. Like, you are a talented writer, you're a talented educator, you're a talented person that knows how to be in the world in authentic and honest ways, with integrity and with this goal of being as true as you possibly can, right?
Wow.
And so any of the ways that we can know that about ourselves and channel that, it's so crucial for us to be that when we're doing this work for social justice. Because it's not just, it's absolutely about organizing, and it's absolutely about the overt ways that we are in the world, but it's also about how we are as individuals. Yeah. And how that can be, this is the version that I want to be in this world that I'm building, right? Yeah. And it's so huge. And that's why I want to get into a place with you right now.
Okay, girl.
And I told you a little bit about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about parables.
Oh, okay.
The project that I know, right? Like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Sarai. Let us talk about this. Hold on. Let me get my biscuits in. Let me get my biscuits in here. Hold on. Before I get carried away. Okay, so I'm going to get this biscuit in here. I want to tell one trick about the biscuits that I tell everybody before they start cutting. I have this heart-shaped cutter. I demand that everyone buy a heart-shaped cutter, buy, exchange for, barter for. When your biscuits are heart-shaped, when anything is heart-shaped in your life, you know that symbology is not trite. It's not goofy. It's not whatever. It is real when you know that you're eating something with love in it. And so when we can actually make that moment happen with these symbols in our lives, do it. Because that also can make your meal something that is treasured, something that is enlivening, something that is preparing you for the challenge and the beauty of life. And I dip that cookie cutter into flour, into flour. Every time before I cut, dip it into flour so that your cut doesn't get sticky and the dough will release. So that's why I dip it in flour each time between each cut. Wanted you all to know that. I am going to do a speed thing of this last couple biscuits so we can get them in the oven, make sure they're done before our time is up. But what I want to talk about, Sarai, is that we are grateful that one of the projects that PKC is doing in the next couple of years is called Earthseed, and it's based on this experience of survival, both through the pathway of the Black Panther Party and its survival programs, as well as Octavia Butler and her Parables series. They speak to survival in such very specific ways, and food is a part of both of those. Not on mistake. They are positioned at the heart of being in a world of organizing and movement doing. And so there's a moment in Parable of the Talents that I wanted to talk about. In Parable of the Talents, Lauren is the main character, right? And Lauren is experiencing something that is quite, it's beyond horrifying, which is that she is reintroduced to her brother Marcus. And in that, oh my gosh, I have to say hello to Mother Caval. She's on with us. Hello, hello, Mama Caval. I want to make sure that I say that Lauren is experiencing a post-apocalyptic world that is imminent as far as the timeline. It's in the 2020s, right? It's in the 2030s, in the 2040s. And her family experiences the explosiveness of a society falling apart. And they get separated. And they experience hardship upon hardship in their separation. and they find each other again through a really horrible mode of discovering, you know, what each person's experience has been since they've seen each other last. And they come together and go back to a home place that's been built called Acorn. And in that home place, what is one of the things, you know, that Lauren does for her brother to welcome him home? That's cooking. And specifically, they have this recipe for acorn bread. And talk about that exchange, that moment. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about that a little bit and what it meaning and power is.
Oh, okay, first of all the feels. Like, anybody that has read the parables, like, woo, like lifting Octavia Butler up as a genius and an ancestor, like that, many of us like hold super dear. My dad actually started listening to the audiobooks, and he's been like texting me like, this is happening and this is happening. I'm like, like, because you read them and it's an adventure, it's an experience, and it's an it's a relatable one. Like, even, okay, so back to the question you asked. And even in the first books, there was a situation where she had cooked for Keith, who was returning. And so those moments of strain, of palpable strain, they were not eased necessarily through the cooking, but they were like, it was possible to face the uneasiness through the cooking. It was possible to break down the moment and see like parts of beauty in a relationship, though very kind of torn at this point. Very just needing to be kind of tended to. The food helped to do that tending. And so I really think that Octavia Butler like used not only the cooking, but the food coming from the land as like, we might not have recourse. And even in finding and eating food, we might not have recourse because of the disparities that exist, like as we're trying to sustain and feed ourselves. But when we are able to eat, it's really important to slow down, and it's important to take a moment, and it's important to realize, like, going back to what I was saying before, sometimes we have to eat fast because we have to go to work, we have to get the like we have to do the like, or you're going to your family's house who you dread having a meal with because of the politics that might come up. But food is it's a personal recourse. It's our personal recourse. And so finding freedom in eating, and finding freedom in like sharing meals, like I really think is something purposeful that Octavia Butler like added to the story over and over, as they were eating by the beach, as they were eating together, the way they grew their crops together, the way they focused on the land. Food is really a recourse, you know.
It is. I want to follow up on that by saying, you know, in that moment, specifically in the kitchen, they have this warm acorn bread that they're eating. It's also a very big moment of healing justice. They have both been traumatized, right? Like traumatized in ways that are unthinkable, unknowable, unspeakable, but happen every day, not just in post-apocalyptic, right now.
Yeah.
We experience trauma in our lives, and one of the places of healing is those sense memories of calm and of nourishment and of, like you say, that reclaiming that comes from food. This is a moment before pain that they can return to and remember and reclaim in their healing process, right? And that feels so important. Like, what are those things in your life that you can go back to the place of less harm and reclaim what that feels like, what that tastes like, what that can be, so that as we are experiencing ongoing trauma, there's no such thing as an end to trauma in our society.
Right.
Because as Black and brown folks, it is lived experience daily.
Yeah.
So how do we give those moments to one another and to ourselves of reclamation, reclamation of the moments in our lives that were filled with less harm and reducing harm because of it. Oh, that's so good, honey. Thank you for bringing that perspective to it.
Yeah, I think like
go ahead.
One more thing really quick, like, because honestly, like, this experience today has been so grounding, and it's like a remembering of a time. Getting to work with you guys, it's like a remembering of a time where I felt like I was able to take care of myself better. And that also like happened through food. So I just like wanna name that like events like this and things like they're momentum building. And so like they cause people to find light in spaces where that are not necessarily like bright. So I just want to like really name that and really show gratitude for the way that y'all keep showing up. Like, like I'm gonna cry because like shit is rough. Excuse me. Yeah, things are really rough. You know. And so like the ways that this is gonna like carry me throughout my day today, like I just want to name, like it's not just the biscuits, girl. Like it's not just the biscuit. It's not just the biscuits. So thank you.
It is all much. It is all heart. It is all love. It is a silent but flavorful message of our survival, of our shared liberation. It's never just a biscuit. It really isn't. But I'm glad that it can be a manifestation, an embodiment of this care we have for one another.
Yeah.
We have 3 minutes left, and that makes me feel absolutely like time is weird and not okay. But it really is important for me to go ahead and share these with you. These are our biscuits, right? These are another talisman of our specific and complete intention to be on this earth and in this earth. It is really, really wonderful to be able to experience this moment with you, Sarai, because you are an OG to this experience that is so powerful for me of People's Kitchen Collective. And it really means a lot for me that we can continue this in about an hour at 11 o'clock. And Natasha, if you're able, I would love to put that link. My apologies for not being prepared ahead of time with that. This link to our event called Feeding the Revolution. It's a conversation between Ericka Huggins and Mila Terry-Koon. And these two voices, these two spirits, these two souls get to talk to us about what it is that we need to resource ourselves with, to learn from one another, what is required for us to have this experience of collective liberation and survival today, as well as in the future. I am so grateful for you, Sarai. Thank you. Thank you. And to all the PKC crew that helped, to all the guests that were here, to the Black Panther Party, to Octavia Butler, to Life is Living and You Speaks, everyone, thank you so much for making all these moments that we get to share together possible. I love you, my dear.
I love you too. Thank you so much for
having me. Best. What's that?
Thank you so much for having me on here.
Yes.
I don't know.
Hopefully, I'll see you at 11. Okay.
Yeah, you sure will.
Okay, perfect. Bye, honey.
Bye. Let's see if I can. Is it that one?
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Have a beautiful day today. If we don't see you at 11 o'clock, I'm so glad you were able to share time with us. Talk about biscuits and how it's just not a biscuit. It's all about the life and love that we have for one another, how we can heal this experience of being in a traumatizing world and reclaiming the joy that's inherent to our existence as human beings on this planet. Let's do all that together. I will see you at 11, and thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi. Oh, hi, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Owl. Owl who? I will be so happy when this program begins. Oh, me too. Let's begin. Oh, Miss Emily Butterfly here. I'm so very happy to welcome all of you to this year's Life is Living Kidzone, where we're celebrating Women of the Black Panther Party. That's right, on the territory of Huchin, the ancestral and unceded lands of Chochenyo-speaking Ohlone people and the confederated villages of Lishan. We'll be learning a lot from this book today and all of our guests. And first, let's welcome Manny Lieras. Manny is of the All Nations Drum Group. He is a Native educational specialist, singer, father, and activist who lives in Huchin, otherwise known as Oakland. Manny is proud to live in a city deeply rooted in systemic change and activism. Welcome, Manny.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Dancers ready? Family ready? All right, here we go.
Aw, Touche, that was such a beautiful song. Aw, thank you. Touche, did you know that there were musicians in the Black Panther Party? This is Joan Tariqa Lewis. She is a musician and violin player who helped train new recruits. Aw. Oh, our next guests are musicians as well. Iwolani, also known as the Sunflower Lioness, is a musician, songwriter, and music producer. She performs for all ages, and she helped form the musical duo Everyday Party with our beloved ancestor teacher, Auntie Monica. Monica was a loving teacher and musician. She was a fearless activist and leader. She led with bold, wise, and graceful power. We remember teacher Auntie Monica as we celebrate with Iwolani and Everyday Party.
What's up, Life is Living? What's going on? My name is Iwolani. I'm so happy to be here with y'all today. And thank you for being a part of this special movement and this special day. This year for Life is Living, we honor the women of the Black Panther Party. And I'm so happy to be celebrating with you. This song is dedicated to those women. Fighting for their lives, fighting for their loves, fighting for their children. So tired of assault on Black people, really had enough. Time to make a difference, it's time to stand up, regenerating hope, broadening the scope, organize the collective so the families can cope. Think of a better future, a better way, working out plans to create a new day. Say free UA, free UA, yeah. Free UA, free UA, all power to the people, hey. It's time to change things, change the narrative too. Black women in the party made the party run true. Took care of all the children, feed the people, feed them food. That's why we take this day to express our gratitude. They nurture like mothers, protected their brothers, uplifted each other, protected, took cover, rallied, formulated, coordinated, demonstrated, breaking the mold. Black women are gold. It's a new day, a new day. It's a new day, yeah, a new day, all power to the people, hey. And we say free UA, free UA, yeah, free UA, free UA, all power to the people, hey. Black women are gold. Black women are gold. Black women are gold. Black women are gold. Serve the people with body and soul. Serve the people with body and soul. Oh, black women are gold. Black women are gold. Serve the people with body and soul. Black women are gold. And we say, free UA, yeah, free UA. Yeah. Free UA, all power to the people, eh? Yeah, all power to the people. Let's go. Thank you. Behind me, what you can see is a mural in the city of Oakland, in West Oakland. And this is a mural that was executed by an artist named Rachel Wolf Goldsmith, also known as Wolfpack, who's an artist, muralist, and activist. This mural is a celebration. It's a celebration of the women of the Black Panther Party. They serve the community. They serve the children with power, with pride. Thank you, women of the Black Panther Party. Thank you. We love you. We see you. We honor you. I'm also very, very honored to be able to share a dear friend of mine. Their name is Monica Hastings Smith, otherwise known as Teacher Auntie Monica, otherwise known as Mo Clearly. They were one of my best friends, and they recently passed this year, 2021. It's devastating to our community. You know, they were a teacher, they were a leader, a cultural preservationist, a mother, brilliant songwriter. She was a matriarch, and her presence is felt throughout the city of Oakland and beyond. She inspired me and so many other people through her gentle grace. So let's take this moment to honor our friend and sister, Teacher Auntie Monica. This song coming up is her original song called The Roots Are Strong. Be blessed, everybody.
Hey, Genti, what is happening? I'm so happy to see you. I am Teacher Auntie Monica, and I am Mo Clearly. My musical personas have crossed paths. They've intersected today. I'm going to sing a song that I wrote called The Roots Are Strong. It's about just what it says, how strong our roots are. It's a reminder, a super positive song to remind people where they come from, that we're strong folks, our families, our cultures, our land. We're strong. We need to remember that. Just when you think you can't do anymore, when the winds have come, just remember we're gonna hang in there. We're gonna be just fine. So positive song. Even when you're not feeling positive, sometimes you sing a positive song and it really makes you feel better. So here we go. The roots are strong. If you know it, sing along. Stand tall, my people, stand tall, like a tree by a river whose roots are so strong. Hold on, my people, hold on. Cling to each other, we'll keep moving on. Stand tall, my people, stand tall, like a tree by a river whose roots are so strong. Hold on, my people, hold on. Cling to each other, we'll keep moving on. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna say? Where are we gonna go? Things keep coming our way. Things keep coming our way. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna say? Where are we gonna go? Things keep coming our way. Things keep coming our way. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. 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 Winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. Winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. Roots are strong, 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 the roots are strong.
into the future, that's where we belong. Be strong, my people, be strong. Lean on your wisdom, you'll never go wrong. Move on, my people, move on. Into the future, that's where we belong. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna say? Where are we gonna go? Things keep coming our way, things keep coming our way. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna say? Where are we gonna go? Things keep coming our way, things keep coming our way. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The roots are strong, the roots are strong. The roots are strong, the roots are strong. Winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The winds will come and go, but the roots are strong. The roots are strong, 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 the roots are strong.
Oh, yes, knock, knock. That drumming makes me want to dance too. Did you know that one of the members of the Women of the Black Panther Party was a preschool teacher? That's right. Her name was M. Gail Asali Dixon, and she was the preschool teacher at the Oakland Community School. And our next guest was a former preschool teacher as well. Her name is Mikal Hemmingway, and she is a children's librarian at the West Oakland Library. She loves to serve children and the community of West Oakland, empowering people by focusing on children's literacy. Mikal is inspired by the women of the Black Panther Party, just as we are, because it's a movement that honors female power and resistance. Welcome, Mikal.
Hi, my name is Mikal Hemmingway, and I'm the children's librarian at the West Oakland Public Library. And I'm so happy that I get to read some books for you for the Life is Living Festival. The first book I'm going to be reading is called Standing on Her Shoulders, A Celebration of Women. Standing on Her Shoulders, A Celebration of Women. By Monica Clark Robinson, and the art is by Laura Freeman. Come sit with us, child. We have stories to tell. Listen closely. You come from a deep, deep well. Our mothers and all those who've gone before paved a freer path and opened a wider door. There's surely still plenty of work to do, but there's much to learn from what they went through. For we are standing on the shoulders of strong, smart, sage, and soulful ones who have gone before us. Think of the one who mothers you. She is with you, even when you are apart. You are forever a piece of her heart. Speak her name and the ones who came before her. Generations strong, their words sing of grit and love, your family song. You are standing on their shoulders. Think of the legends whose lives made way for yours. Though years have passed, each story, each name endures. When you speak their names, they live on in you. You are standing on their shoulders too. Freedom seekers, truth speakers, fierce women, brave and wise, justice burning in their eyes. Warriors in the fight, marching for their right, believing in a day when women would have a say. Champions of equality, challengers of authority, peaceful freedom fighters, brave and bold bus riders, magic believers, dream weavers, revolutionary minds, their works echoing through time. Leaders of a new team, dreamers of a new dream, women fighting for their right, athletes of grace and might, speak their names. Keen and curious explorers, refusing to take orders, women who dare to defy, showing girls another way to fly. We are standing on their shoulders. When we remember them and speak their names, we respect the struggles they overcame. We are grateful for the freedoms they've given. We stand on the shoulders of powerful women, women who were little once. Just like you. When we speak, whisper, sing, and shout their names, we honor their lives and the rights we gained. We are all standing on their shoulders. Who will stand on yours? The end. The next book I have is The Undefeated by Kwame Alexander and illustrated by Kadir Nelson. This is for the unforgettable, the swift and sweet ones who hurdled history and opened a world of possible. The ones who survived America by any means necessary. And the ones who didn't. This is for the undeniable, the ones who scored with chains on one hand and faith in the other. This is for the unflappable, the sophisticated ones who box adversity and tackle vision. Who shine their light for the world to see and don't stop till the break of dawn. This is for the unafraid, the audacious ones who carried the red, white, and weary blue on the battlefield to save an imperfect union. The righteous marching ones who sang, "We shall not be moved because Black lives matter." This is for the unspeakable. This is for the unspeakable. This is for the unspeakable. This is for the unlimited, unstoppable ones, the dreamers and doers who swim across the big sea of our imagination and show us the majestic shores of the promised land. The Wilma Rudolphs, the Muhammad Alis, the Athea Gibsons, the Jesse Owens, the Jordans and the LeBrons, the Serenas and the Cheryls, the Reese Whitleys, and the undiscovered. This is for the unbelievable, the we, real cool ones. This is for the unbending, the black as the night is beautiful ones. This is for the underdogs and the uncertain, the unspoken, but no longer untitled. This is for the undefeated. This is for you, and you, and you. This is for us. The end. That's all I have for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope that you come visit us at the West Oakland Public Library. We're open for our pre-pandemic hours, and I'd be happy to see you and give you a bookmark. Be sure to stop by. Bye.
My goodness, time sure flies when we're having fun. As we're nearing the end of our program, I would like to celebrate some of the legendary women of the Black Panther Party. Barbara Easley Cox, Assata Shakur, Kathleen Cleaver, Charlotte O'Neill, Angela Davis, Afeni Shakur, Elaine Brown, Joan Kelly. Legendary ladies who have contributed to the highest health and well-being of humanity. Another legendary person who's contributed to the highest health and well-being of humanity is my friend Lance Mcgee. He is a trauma-informed wellness consultant, drama therapist, and mindfulness coach at Oakland middle schools. When not providing trauma-informed wellness support throughout California, Lance wears his other hat, bringing humor and joy to all ages as a professional clown known as Unique Derique, a Bay Area fixture whose dual careers merge the performing arts and healing with his belief that the world can be a brighter place, one breath and one laugh at a time. Please welcome Lance Mcgee and Unique Derique.
Hi everybody, Unique Derique here. Hambone. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Some of you may know me as Unique Derique, and some of you may know me as Lance Mcgee. Here we are at the historic Oakland, California Defremery Park. And the reason it's important for me to have this tribute honoring and celebrating the women of the Black Panther Party was because they were the nurturers, they were the backbone. They were the ones that I remember who provided the food as a child when I attended the Black Panther Party School or the Oakland Community School and received those nurturing breakfasts. So I want to tribute and honor those who have passed on and saying thank you, and that we don't forget, or I don't forget. So I have here this altar that I want to acknowledge, and I put the foods here that I received, like oatmeal, that warm oatmeal, starting off with a hot breakfast to start your day, ready to go to class. Apple juice, the egg, and apple. These were things that I remember having for breakfast. And so we say thank you, we say ashe. And I also want to acknowledge that the women of the Black Panther Party demonstrated perseverance, sharing in the community even when it's hard, working with limited resources. And we say ashe, thank you. I also want to acknowledge the faith the faith in the community, to serve those who maybe didn't have resources, and that to help keep the faith, to bond together in that community. We say Ashe. The leadership that those nurturers provided and shared, those women were the backbone of the party. And we say thank you for your leadership, for your guidance, for your strength. We say Ashe. And we say thank you for all the love, unconditional love, through the nurturance, through food, through building community, through coming together. The love and nurturing that I experienced and felt through the breakfast program, through the school, I say thank you for that love, and I give back that love. And we say Ashe. Thank you. And now I want to share with you the beautiful art form called ham bone, an African-American art form of body percussion in remembrance of those enslaved Africans who were not allowed to play that drum. They too had the leadership. They too kept the faith, and they persevered, making something out of nothing. And so this is my tribute to the women of the Black Panther Party. Ham bone. Oh yeah. Ham bone, where you been? Around the world and back again. Ham bone, what's your groove? The women of the Black Panther Party served that food that I got to eat and do my thing and feeling good from the love. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Thank you. And thank you to those ancestors from serving that food and nurturing and the guidance and being that backbone. I see you, I recognize you, I acknowledge you. But wait, everybody, join me. I want to show you where the location was right here in Oakland, where I received those nurturing breakfasts. So come along and let's go see it. Well, here we are, right here, the former Black Panther School, also known as the Oakland Community School, right here in the deep roots of East Oakland. Through those doors, that's where I attended school. I think I was in 4th grade, where I received the hot breakfast before school that got me ready to go to school and go to my next class and learn and feel nurtured and loved. I took a trumpet class in here. I was learning about music. You could take karate classes. We did exercises before breakfast. And there was a peer-to-peer group to help you problem solve issues that might come up in class. And a lot of those influences today are being practiced in the Oakland community schools. Restorative justice, mindfulness, meditation, all of these things we did here. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you to the women of the Black Panther Party. Thank you so much. You were so influential and so powerful. And I appreciate you and will always hold that in my heart and remember. Thank you.
Oh, knock knock. Did you have something else you want to share? Knock knock. Who's there? Owl. Owl who? I will be happy if you let me know where I can get one of those books. Oh, of course. Friends, this beautiful book that I've been sharing throughout the program was produced by my friend Jilchristina Vest of the West Oakland Mural Project. The artists that made these beautiful images are James Shields and Krista Lang Turner. The entire beautiful book was advised by Ericka C. Huggins and Angela de LeBlanc Ernest. And you can find this book at 831 Center Street, where the mini museum is located. It's also Jilchristina's house. Let's go visit Jilchristina right now and find out more.
Hi, Life is Living. This is Jilchristina, and I'm here to show you the West Oakland Mural Project. I'm located at my house in West Oakland, which is on the corner of 9th, which is now newly named Huey P. Newton Way, and Center Street. This is my house behind us. It's 831 Center Street in West Oakland. And if you just cross the street, look at this. The whole side of my house is a giant mural. And it's all dedicated to the women of the Black Panther Party. How cool is that? If you come by in person, you can see all the names on the side of the house. You can see all the symbols on the side of the house, and I can explain them to you. You can get activity books here, those activity books that are so cool, and they're dedicated to the women of the Black Panther Party. And you can also go to the back of the house, which has another super cool mural all over the back of the house. This one's dedicated to Sandra Bland. And it says, beautiful queens and kings, know that somebody loves you, know that somebody cares about you, and we believe you can go out there and do great things. Happy Life is Living, everybody. Mwah.
Well, friends, this has been such a lovely program. Oh, and it wouldn't be complete without a cattail. Friends, thank you so very much for tuning in today. Let's give a round of applause to all of our presenters. Let's give a round of applause for the Women of the Black Panther Party activity book. Let's give a round of applause to everyone who helps produce Life is Living. Now, I would like to invite you and your family to come visit Town Park at 18th and Adeline in West Oakland on Sunday, October 24th, between 11 and 1 p.m. I will be there handing out free books from the West Oakland Library. The Attitudinal Healing Collective will be there giving away amazing art kits, and the Crucible will be there giving away some magical surprises. After you pick up all your treats for free dollars and free cents, you can flutter on down Mandela Parkway to go visit the West Oakland Mural Project at 831 Center. That's where you can get a free mini museum tour and get yourself one of these activity books. I hope you have a very good day, friends. And again, thank you so very much for tuning in.
food on you. In your presence, I'm extra green. I know I like to get extra lean. I want you all, there's no in between. I'm all or nothing, you know what I mean. I can't lie, I need you, Mr. Sun. I can't lie, I need you, Mr. Sun. Chasing after you, I'm on the run. Chasing after you, I'm on the run. I'm stuck today inside, the sun is shining and I know you're there, but I can't see. It's looking very grey, my green's all gone away. You said you're here to stay, don't let your monkey mind stray too far. I can't lie, I need you, Mr. Sun. I can't lie, I need you, Mr. Sun. Trapped in Babylon without no sun. Trapped in Babylon without no sun.
Yes, it be a track straight out of the blue, untapped source of a funkified force. Discourse from the source, and of course, muse bound, vibe heavy meditator, and something to see. Grab a pound, getting down, cause my end is so free. 94 is the year that I tell you to bloom, but platinum sells shit, and gold is the hit. But then I gotta watch my step, cause I could get a rep. Always, always filling through the void of the now that's bringing you a bounce set. Grand jam, yeah. This will be your Latin with a muscle. You can dig a stone produce cut. You can try with the highs, but it never will meet. One break don't take, so where's the beat? Good stance while it lasted, and your crew is elite. On fold, I was told, cause it's all a repeat.
Gee, I feel grand on the sway fly fizz. Get your hook while you play my demo tape. Down and down is where the bros kick the rhyme. Wanna be starstruck, but the park had no luck. What the heck? We tried using for respect. I couldn't hack it, so I tagged back to the rhyme. Now I do it jams with the microphone stand, and it's on and like the notch, yo.
Plugging up the leaky rear. Can you hear? Dumping tracks for the kids who truck. But better funk, man, the wake was kinda brutal. But still is the vibe. Ever cheering for the hip hop, cause it won't stop. I get down, yo. Keep it ghetto, yo. Streets catch your air. I suggest to Mr. Top Hat. Take a gander pile while I'm rushing a step. Yo, I be on the set, flowing live and direct. Listen to the village, swole heads make a sinner. Know from where you came down, deep throughout your inner with blessed. If Loki slept, praying that I blow up, make a deal with the devil. I'd rather trust my eye, drop the wax and packs. Play the ball where it lies, drop a tag where I stood. Anywhere that I could, rooted deep in the hood. And I tell you it's good.
Yes, yes, it's stamped and it must get through the macaques and weaver ones. We got the tapes and crates stacked full with the good cuts and beats and loops and spoons of the Muse brand. Go sites for ship, then I'm with that. Favorite brother, here's an album I submitted in. Send my compilation till it's sold out. And let the wax get cut and sampled it. Breaks to come, some beat. Very left, right deep, I knew it. Except I put my man, I'm swirling G. I'm getting feet from the speaker, rolling on tracks full back to back. With the vibe, kicking live. alive, I'm mellow, my man is on. Bass and tone, I put my verbal in a cup. Peace and I'm out, you can meet us up.
Welcome the group with a little comment of where you're tuning in from. I'm here in North Oakland. It's kind of quiet now, but don't be fooled. I got a 4-year-old in the other room who might make an appearance. Shout out to all the families, intergenerational households tuning in right now. We're here this morning helping feed this beautiful revolution. And we can't do it without y'all, so thank you for helping make this space possible, y'all. My name is Arjuna, DJ Smokestack, and I'm going to be playing some tunes for us this morning. Always a blessing. This is one of my favorite weekends of every year in Oakland. An Oakland treasure, keeping the free breakfast program going strong. So thanks for being a part of this. Chat, y'all, but I'm imagining you're sending lots of love. I'm feeling it through the internet. We're just getting started, y'all. Thanks for being here with us. All right, once again, thank you for tuning in to Feeding the Revolution, People's Kitchen Collective, Black Panther's free breakfast program, 55 years strong, beautiful, healthy, and proud. I'm gonna go ahead and get us started the same way I start every day, welcoming in the source of our warmth, the source of our abundance in this beautiful universe. Welcoming the sun. So feel free to open up those windows, let the fresh air in. I'm gonna play some tunes as we get situated. Let the sun shine in. Right now we got another Oakland treasure, a beautiful spiritual jazz number, Sons and Daughters of Light, blessing us with the sunshine. Most of what I'm going to be playing is Oakland or Black Panther inspired or adjacent. We'll be posting some of these tunes on social media later if you want to check them out in their entirety. So much good music, fueling us, feeding us, just like PKC.
We're about to sing a song that may possibly be one of the most important songs you'll ever hear. And the name of this song is... It will make you better boys and girls. It will give you sense to understand so many things that are close at hand, and that's why I need education. And that's how
Shout out to all the young truth speakers in the house.
to be so proud of you. They worked and sacrificed just for you. You live the dreams that they didn't see, and that's why I need education.
Shout out to the aunties and uncles in the place.
You can graduate the proudest of all. You'll walk across the stage standing tall. You'll be prepared for the working world. You'll be the smartest little boys and girls, and that's why I need education. And that's how
I like to say welcome, oh good brothers and sisters. And so I like to give you a few minutes of nothing but music.
Bungie and Callaloo, Bungie and Callaloo. Whatever else you do, don't bother about Bungie and my Callaloo.
Bungie and Callaloo is a calypso song, Don't Fight the Feeling group, composed after visiting St. Croix, Virgin Islands, and it is dedicated to this song. Bungie is a food, a boiled cornmeal, close kin to hush puppies and hoe cake. And Callaloo starts like our own ham hock and greens and combines an okra gumbo.
My Bungie and my Callaloo, I can have.
All right. Shout out to everyone keeping those good old family recipes alive. We're here helping to continue that tradition of feeding each other with knowledge, with food, with music, with truth. So we can't do it without you. Thank you for tuning in to Feeding the Revolution. We're going to go ahead and get started. Blessings and much love.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, hello. Hi, beautiful people.
Oh, Jocelyn, we can't hear you. Oh, no, can't hear you. All right.
All right.
You.
We can do this.
Let's try it.
All right.
There we go. Thank you for your patience with us as we navigate this platform that is awesome and new to us. So thank you for being patient as we orient ourselves. My name is Jocelyn Jackson. I'm one of the co-founders of People's Kitchen Collective. We are so grateful for Arjuna for just playing us in just now of La Pilanga fame. We'd love for you to share your comments, your love with us in the comments section to the left. You'll see at the top left, there's a text box with a red dot, or excuse me, an orange dot beside it. If you could share your comments there so that we can capture them. The ones at the bottom are like Snapchat and they disappear. So we'd love to be able to collect your comments on the left-hand side instead. We want to thank Antonio and Fatunda for being our ASL interpreters. So appreciative of your presence here, making it more accessible for us to share our love and our stories with one another. And I'd love to also just ask for Sakib to welcome us.
Hello, hello, hello. My name is Sakib Kaval. I am so honored that you all have joined us. The Life is Living Free Breakfast program is my favorite event of the year, and for me, one of the best things that happens in Oakland. People's Kitchen Collective has been doing the free breakfast program for years now. Wow, the past decade, we're in this. For us, our work is so deeply inspired by the Black Panther Party and their survival programs. The free breakfast program is something that is deep within our hearts, and it means a lot to us to be invited back year after year and to be honored with the presence of Mila and Ericka and my co-founders. Thank you all so much for joining us.
And my name is Sita Kuratomi Bamik. Thank you, Sakib. And we are so excited for our conversation with Terry-Koon and Ericka Huggins today. I can't wait to share just this with everyone. So I'm going to pass it to Hai.
Thanks, Sita. Chào tất cả mọi người và cộng đồng. Hi everyone, my name is Hai, and I'm also so excited to be here with you all. There's a Viet proverb, uống nước nhớ nguồn, which translates to, when drinking water, remember the source. I believe we all come from and have a home and homeland. I want to invite us to have a moment this morning to ground. We have the utmost honor and joy of introducing a deep community partner of ours, Mcgee, to welcome us and remind us of where we are. I want to introduce Vince and Lewis to welcome us to this space and this place. And if we could cue Vince and Lewis, we would love to welcome them.
Warshatuhi Hemmingway, Kanakrakat, Vincent Medina. Nesa Kmaknon, Menem non Wente.
Mishiktuch Ime Makam, Karat Louis Trevino, Ka Itmai Kakon Tahuya Achistai Pire, in Karukat Chia, Misi Halkin, Imen Takamwish, Vincent Medina, in Kashuninin Imme Shatu Shakai, Rote Chat, Imen Takamwish.
Horsenono, Horshet Maknan. What Louis and myself just shared in our respective Ohlone languages is hello, good day. My name is Vincent Medina, and I'm here with my partner, Louis Trevino, and we're both Ohlone people. We also are both the co-founders of Makamham and Cafe Ohlone. Makamham means our food in Chochenyo language, and it's an organization that we started back in 2017 because we wanted to see traditional foods, traditional Ohlone foods, grow stronger and be sustained in our community, passed on intergenerationally with our elders leading this work. This is connected to every other aspect of our Ohlone culture, including our language, our stories, land stewardship, in this place that we've always been in. Culture, it's all connected together. There's no separation between food and every other aspect of Ohlone culture. We have a lot of love for People's Kitchen Collective and our friends who have long respected and wanted to see Ohlone culture growing as well. And I want to acknowledge our friends Cedar Bomick, Jocelyn Jackson, and all the other good folks that are there doing good work to be able to see good things happen for all of our own respective communities. I'd like to acknowledge where we're speaking to you from, which is right here in Halkinwarep. It's an area that my family, and collectively our family now, has always been, or will always be. This place right here is where my family from before the mission times, before colonization, was born. But because of the strength of all of those generations before us, it's where we continue to still be at, in this hyper-localized part of the East Bay, right along San Lorenzo, San Leandro Creeks, about 10 miles south of West Oakland, where Life is Living is held. But I'd like to tell you a little bit also about where, traditionally, before COVID, where Life is Living is at. That area right there is named Huchun. Can you all try to say that with me? Huchun. And that's the original name of West Oakland. It's actually an old nation that goes from, you could think of Fruitvale going all the way up to about El Cerrito. That's all Huchun right there. And Ohlone people have lived in Huchun forever. And here in our homelands, we're still right here. During this time of acorn gathering, when we gather our most traditional food, yu, which is our acorn, which we do as a community, and it's a long practice, but when we get together, we're able to have acorn that lasts us for multiple years, that we then make acorn soup and delicious acorn bread. But I want to acknowledge how important these oaks are, and also to acknowledge that Oakland is named after the abundance of oaks that have long been stewarded by the hands of our people for countless generations since the very start. During this time of gathering, we come together, we tell stories, we're able to have good food and be together as a community. We hope that you can all understand that Ohlone people are still here today, that we've never left our home and that we never will, that our culture is beautiful, our culture is valuable, and that Indigenous wisdom is important. And Indigenous wisdom also, Ohlone wisdom, has answers for many of the challenges that we're seeing. Challenges like our wildfires that are unnecessary if our controlled burns would be legalized again. But we want to acknowledge that there's a way forward by listening to traditional knowledge and centering Ohlone people and Ohlone culture here in our homeland. During this time of gathering, we know that people are gathering right now for Life is Living as well, in a different way from acorn gathering, but still, that's something that's revolving around community, good food, and being together. In this time of COVID right now, we understand it all looks different, but still, it's important to be able to find safe ways, responsible ways to be together as we all lift up our respective communities and be able to see good things happen. It's good that we can be together speaking about our beautiful culture. In Chochenyo language, which is the oldest language of the East Bay, we say Holshe Maknuno, our culture is beautiful. Tuye Makmuekma, our people are strong. Makinrote Nomo Makware Hemmentuhi, We've been here in our home all along. At makin rote sin makware pushish tak aye. And we'll be here tomorrow also. Asbut makam to all of you, and enjoy life is living here on Ohlone land.
We want your volume. There
Thank
you go.
you. Thank you so much to Vincent and Louis. We first connected with them around the Streets Meal in West Oakland, and it's been so beautiful to continue a relationship ever since, and just to learn so much from them about this land that I have humbly made my home on. And as a BIPOC collective, the work of the Black Panther Party for Self-Defense is also one of the things that has connected all of us at People's Kitchen Collective, and how we think of radical hospitality as a means for self-determination. I remember when Jocelyn and Sakib and I first met, we realized we had this shared interest, obsession. I actually had a file folder printed out with free breakfast program, Black Panther Party on it, and I had printouts that I had collected in there. And thinking also of the Oakland Community School and Ericka Huggins and her leadership. And so, you know, in thinking about how we wanted to honor the 55th anniversary of the Black Panther Party for Self-Defense this year, we were thinking of the intersection of that, of the incredible survival programs of the Black Panther Party, and also Octavia E. Butler's Earthseed. We have an upcoming project and have been thinking about this intersection of survival. And so one of these lessons that we learned from Earthseed is, if the young will lead, how can we resource them for community survival filled with hope as much as there is heartache? And what could Mila and Ericka learn from each other? And so I want to invite back to the screen Jocelyn and our very, very special guests, Mila, Terry-Koon, and Ericka Huggins for this conversation.
Hello, Mila. Hello, Ericka. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Jocelyn.
And I am so grateful. Both of you were very much drawn to the idea of introducing one another before we share the conversation that we pre-recorded a couple of weeks ago. So I'd love, I think, if we can confirm that both volume is working. I can hear Ericka. Mila, is your volume on?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, I can hear you. Confirmed. So if Ericka could begin, please, in introducing Mila.
Thank you. So on the screen, you will see the amazing, splendiferous Mila Terry-Koon. And I want to tell you about her. Mila is a 10-year-old Black and Chinese artist and activist from Oakland, California. She enjoys creative writing, reading dystopian fiction, cooking with family, and playing lacrosse. Mila has been studying cello since she was 3 years old, and for the past 3 years, she's been taking piano lessons and learning beat making and music production. When Mila was 5 months old, she attended her first gathering to protest, and it was called Teach Banks to Share, which was organized by the colorful mamas of the 99%. At age 4, she attended her next big protest in response to police violence against Black people. And at age 6, Mila concluded the San Francisco Trump inauguration protest by singing "This Little Light of Mine" in front of hundreds of people. Since then, Mila has participated in Asians for Black Lives and Reclaim Martin Luther King Day activities. She began her first business, Creative Commonalities, with her younger sibling in 2020 designing earrings made from upcycled materials. Mila is committed to exploring how she can contribute to positively changing the world. And I know that that's true, having spoken to her. And when it is time to listen to her in our pre-recorded conversation, please listen with big elephant ears. Mila.
Ericka Huggins is an educator, leading Black Panther Party member, former political prisoner, human rights advocate, and poet. For 50 years, Ericka has used her life experiences in service to the community. From 1973 to 1981, she was director of the Black Panther Party's Oakland Community School. From 1990 to 2004, Ericka managed HIV/AIDS volunteer and education programs. She also supported innovative mindfulness programs for women and youth in schools, jails, and prisons. Ericka was professor of sociology and African American studies from 2008 to 2015 in the Peralta Community College District. From 2003 to 2011, she was professor of women and gender studies at California State Universities, East Bay, and San Francisco. Ericka is a racial equity learning lab facilitator for the World Trust Educational Services. She curates conversations focused on the individual and collective work of becoming equitable in all areas of our daily lives. Additionally, she facilitates workshops on the benefit of spiritual practice in sustaining social change.
Thank you to both of you for introducing one another. And I just want to say that this conversation that was had a couple of weeks ago between the two of you was really based in this idea of intergenerational activism and what the youngers have to learn from the elders and what the elders need to learn from the youngers. And it's just a beautiful moment of sharing your stories. And Mila had such good questions. Ericka also was brought into this space of sharing all these things that are important for us to really learn about being seen in the world. And so with that context, I'll just say that we'll start this conversation, recorded conversation now. And we start with Ericka answering the question of how she first became involved with the Black Panther Party for self-defense and the survival programs that they had, over 60 survival programs, and one of which she led for several years. So let's go ahead and start that conversation. Britt, if you could cue that video. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So I wanted to join this party. I didn't know if it was a political party or if it was an organization that called itself a party. I didn't really care. And my new friend, actually, he was my boyfriend, John Huggins, and I drove across, left college. Don't leave college when you get there. But we did, because that's how it was then. We left college, drove across the country from New York to Los Angeles, and joined the chapter of the Black Panther Party there.
What was your experience being a member of the Black Panther Party?
I had a number of experiences. But the first is that love has to be the guiding factor in how you talk to people, how you listen to people, how you give to people. It can't be just a thing in your head. I'm serving people, because that's very dry. And I knew that, for instance, with African American people, I knew that we were not treated with love and respect. So what I wanted to do is exactly that, treat every person I met with love and respect. I don't know that I always was able to, but I made the attempt, and we all did. And it was the underpinning of our movement, and it was how we developed all of these 65 community survival programs, a lot of them based around food. Because if you live in conditions of poverty, one of the things that you struggle with is having enough resources to eat. And we just felt nobody should have to go hungry. Nobody. So my experience was that this love came back to me 1,000-fold. And I was really young. I joined the Black Panther Party when I was 18. And so I was learning how to accept love, how to love myself while I was giving that to others. And that was a big learning for me. And it has stayed with me. And my experience as a woman is that at that time, you know, Mila, girls and women were not respected in the same way that we at least talk about it now. It wasn't being talked about then in the 70s in the same way. White women were talking about it, but they were talking about a different kind of equality. We were talking about racial equity, class equity, gender equity. So as a woman in the Black Panther Party, I learned a lot about how things work, how structures work in society, but also how we wanted the structure to work in our party. We wanted it to be equitable. By the time I was 22, I was a mother, and a single mother and a widow, because the way of the times was that if there was something moving, stop it. If there were individual people who were wanting change in a big way, get rid of them, jail them, kill them. And so my husband, John Huggins, was killed. So though I felt very alone and sad sometimes, I kept doing my party work because it made me feel uplifted. And also I was surrounded by people who loved me and my daughter. Do you have any more questions? I have a question for you.
What is it?
Well, you told me the other day that you're 10 now. And so what do you want to do with your beautiful life?
Well, I don't know yet, but I really just want to help people.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it starts, right? And I know you agree that nobody should go hungry.
Yeah.
And that every child deserves an education where she can be seen and heard and appreciated and respected. And I also know that you love to cook, isn't that right?
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
Well, I like to make noodle soup.
Really?
Yeah. My mom taught me.
Like pho?
I guess to a certain extent.
Yeah, but your own kind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creative. That's great. So you sound like a very imaginative person. If you could imagine the world as it could be, what would it look like? Our world. How would it be different? How would it be the same?
Well, people would help others more, I guess, because a lot of the time I think that we are more divided. And sometimes we only think about our needs
That's right.
and not others. So I think that people would be more empathetic and caring and help others.
Yeah. That's beautiful. That's how I felt when I was your age. I couldn't figure out why it was so, there was so much separation. And thank goodness my mother listened to my gajillion million questions every day about why is it like this? And how come in Southeast in the wintertime, there are children that can't come to school because they don't have shoes for the snow and they don't have coats. And then we go to Northwest and everybody's bundled up and they're happy and they have not only shoes and coats, but they're going to have gifts at Christmas time. And it was just so unequal. And I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know what. And so the Black Panther Party, because we studied together a lot, helped me to look at reasons why. That there wasn't some mean guy just doing all of this by himself, or some mean woman for that matter. That these were structures in place, like the structure inside the walls of your house. And they'd been there for hundreds of years and they weren't working anymore, but no one was willing to change them. And when I recognized that, I thought, oh, well, human beings put these things in place, then human beings can get rid of them. It'll take a long time, but I'll do my best. Yeah.
What are some simple things that you could do in their life to make a positive change in the world?
Simple things. One of the things that just popped into my head just this moment was yesterday, 2 days ago, this woman who I saw had on this beautiful shirt. It was so pretty. It was all kinds of colors. And it was made of a fluid material. You know what I mean? It was like really soft. And I said, oh, your shirt is so beautiful. Her face lit up like the sun. Because she was at work, and I would imagine nobody was telling her, thank you for wearing that beautiful shirt or anything. She was just doing her job and moving from one thing to the other. And she stopped and she said, it is beautiful. It's got soothing colors, doesn't it? And we had a conversation. So just to do a simple thing that brings a smile to a person's face. And it brought a smile to my face too. So sometimes we get so involved in how we're feeling that we can't reach out to another person. When I see children and babies, I always say hello. You know, either with a smile or a tiny wave. Simple things. What if all of us did that? You know, there is a place in East Africa where the people have a greeting. And this is another thing that's important to me, to make sure that a person feels seen, not how you think they are or who you think they are, but they're just seen as they are. And in this particular place in East Africa, the greeting is, I don't have it in their language, but the greeting is, I see you. And then the person responds with, I am seen. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Because I grew up with people asking me all kinds of ridiculous questions about who they thought I was or am. Does that happen for you?
Well, I don't know. Probably sometimes.
Yeah. But it's, you're Mila. That's enough, right? I'm Ericka. That's enough. But we live in a world that likes to put things in boxes because it makes some people feel comfortable or something. But that greeting, I see you, and the person responding, I am seen, is just lovely. Can I say it to you and you respond?
Sure.
I see you.
I am seen.
Yeah. How does that feel?
Well, I guess it makes me feel heard and seen and appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I felt the first time I heard it. And so I don't say that to people all the time, but I feel it. You know, I want people to know that they're not just some speck of pepper in a sea of rice. You know what I mean? They're real, alive, and I'm aware of it. And they have their own stories and their own great life. And maybe I'll get to know some of the people that I bump into. It makes me feel happy. So did you have another question?
What should kids learn about the Black Panther Party legacy, and how should they do that?
Children and teens and young adults can learn about the Black Panther Party legacy by researching, because there are many, many books about the Black Panther Party. But I want to, as an example, I will share this with you. There are only 2 books at this point that I know of that are about women in the Black Panther Party. Usually the books are written from the perspective of a man and written by men to look at the men in the Black Panther Party. And that's a narrow approach to such a worldwide organization. So I would say do a little research. Just put in the search bar in your at your computer community survival programs of the Black Panther Party, and you'll see them listed. The People's Free Medical Clinics. I'd like for people to know about them, because what did we do when we would go out in community selling the party's newspaper, which told stories of what was really going on in our communities? When I say stories, I don't mean tales. I mean the truth, facts. We would ask people, well, what is it that you need in your community? Whether it was Winston-Salem, North Carolina, or the Bronx in New York, or Philadelphia, or New Haven, Connecticut, or Los Angeles, or Sacramento, or Seattle, Washington, or Chicago, or Des Moines, Iowa, Detroit, wherever we were. There were 50 chapters of the Black Panther Party in the United States, and then we had chapters outside the United States. But when we asked people what they needed, they would tell us, we need food. They would tell us we need clothing. For instance, on the East Coast of the United States, it gets cold as heck. So they said specifically, we need warm winter clothing. We need boots for the snow. We need better health care, because there isn't enough in our community, and the county hospitals are far, far away, and we don't have the money to pay all that bus fare. So we started the food programs. The Breakfast for Children program was one of the first we started, but the food giveaways came soon after. And people still do those as a result. We also cooked meals for people beyond breakfast. We created a seniors program so that we took seniors to doctor's appointments, grocery stores, banks, wherever they wanted to go. And then we realized they needed somebody to visit them and check in with them. So we would visit them. We had teen programs. We had after-school programs. We had the Oakland Community School, which was an elementary school for all children. It was located in East Oakland, and it served the children who could come to the school from their neighborhoods in East Oakland, the Oakland Community School. And it lasted for years and years and years. And so I'd like for young people, children all the way up to college age and then into graduate school, to know about and want to study this, because everything we did could be repeated. That was the point of all of our programs. You could do this. You don't need to have lived in 1973 to provide food for people who live in conditions of poverty, or to make sure that they have medical care. You can do it. You can replicate it, repeat it. So is that good?
Yeah, definitely.
And no matter how, this is one more important thing, no matter how you're born into this life, no matter what you look like, no matter what society says about who you are, you're perfect as you are, and reclaim your own love for yourself. And that's one of the things that we learned from the children at Oakland Community School, that when they were going to other schools, they were treated a particular way because they were Black or brown. And they came to Oakland Community School, and all you had to be was a child. You didn't have to, battle with somebody else's story about who you are. So you have your own story. So self-love is an important thing for young people, especially if they do want to see change or to help make change in the world. That you really have to take care of yourself. And we didn't understand that when we were younger. We worked 19-hour days and didn't eat well and didn't sleep well, but we wanted everybody else to sleep well and eat well. But those artivists and activists need to take care of themselves, because there's a long road ahead. I wish you all good things in your life. I'm so grateful that you were born. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you in my lifetime. And you're a star in the sky of humanity. How about that? Okay.
And I'm really grateful that you're willing to have this conversation with me, and that you shared so much of your knowledge. And I think that, young people talking with people who are older than them are really important, like conversations to have, because we can learn a lot from each other.
That's right.
And, sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a lot of wisdom.
Thank you.
That you have shared with me, and I'm really grateful.
Thank you. And you have a lot of wisdom too. You'll look back at your life when you were 10, and this thing that we're doing today, and you'll feel grateful for yourself. So thank you very much.
You both have me in tears. And I'm so grateful for that.
It's real. There's something really important, it feels like, to acknowledge that both of you had your spirit wide open to be in conversation and to learn and to really take sort of portal moment of what you both contain and transmitting it to our community, to our world. It feels like so much of a foundation of the world we're trying to build happened just in these moments. So thank you for that. It's so powerful. It's so necessary.
Hello. Felix again, who I'm so grateful can be in a world with moments like this, it gives me so much hope for our little ones. I'm wondering if folks can share in the chat something that you want to carry forward from this conversation. And the chat is actually, it's up to the left. There's a little text icon with an orange dot. We would love to hear just what you would want, what do you want to carry forward with you from this conversation, from this beautiful conversation, so generous today. I'm going to share just a couple of, let's see, Lydia said, recognizing that we are enough and we are seen. Thinking a lot about all the different ways that we feel seen. Tamika wrote, yes, it feels all three, Mila. I agree. To feel seen and appreciated. And does anybody know what the third one was? I missed it. Seen, appreciated, and I'll have to go back and look. Heard. There we go. Thank you, Navina. Seen, appreciated, and heard. Jocelyn, do you have any thoughts? Anything that you want to be carrying forward?
Oh, absolutely. I'll say Navina said, everything can be repeated. Arjuna is saying the use of technology to connect is a big addition to this BPP legacy that we can hold on to and use. There's something really special about, like Ericka gave us the instructions, listen with elephant ears, be present to what people are sharing that is necessary for us to live right now, the future that we want, that we are building a world that is absolutely possible because we have seen it. It has been an ancestral reality. And Hai, is there anything else you wanted to share about what you brought from this conversation?
Well, I just want to lift up some more learnings from folks. So Parker sharing everyone deserves human rights. Sabrina learning and grateful. Karina mentioning take care of yourself. That was so strong from Ericka, that there's a long road ahead. I was definitely resonating with that. Liana saying the importance of the foundation of a loving relationship, of loving relationships in our movements. And yeah, I'm just so grateful for having that conversation. I feel like intergenerational connections are so important now and in the future.
Shani Peters is writing, giving the love and respect our people don't typically get in every exchange, to make that effort. And that we are enough. This Arjuna, our DJ this morning, bringing it back to the top. And I just, as a lot of us have been spending much more time online than we have in years past, in this past year and a half and growing, I really look to how it is that we can use these tools to continue and to build. And even though this portion of the conversation moved online, we did an in real life thing, an IRL. And we have, as we've been feeding folks in Little Bobby Hutton Park for the past 10 years, we also got out to feed the people. And I'm wondering, Hai, if you can share a little bit more about that.
Yeah, thanks, Sita. I'd love to bring up some beautiful photos of our time together. 1 month ago, just after the September new moon, we continued the Black Panther Party's free breakfast program legacy and distributed hot meals to the Disability Justice Culture Club and Mandela Grocery Co-op's Sunday service program. The hot meal included a dish that's very near and dear to my heart and my family, Kamching Chai Yasate, which is, we did a people's version of veggie fried rice with lemongrass chili oil. We had it with stir-fried, very garlicky veggies and a Matsumoto peach cobbler cookie. Each of the meals, it came with 2 bags of shelf-stable groceries that were generously donated by the Alameda County Community Food Bank. And if we could cue up the photos to share a little bit about our visual imagery, I just want to give a special props and lots of gratitude to our local farmer friends, Namu Farm, Lunaria Flower Farm, the UC Santa Cruz Center for Agroecology and Sustainable Food Systems, and Matsumoto Family Farm for all of the beautiful and seasonal abundance and resilience, especially this year. We want to give props to stores like Berkeley Bowl, Grocery Outlet, Piedmont Grocery, and Chef's Store for donating, community groups like Youth Speaks for partnering with us, the Lake Merritt United Methodist Church for their generosity in opening up their kitchen and space for us to cook and pack. And of course, like I mentioned, the Disability Justice Culture Club and Mandela Grocery Co-op for partnering with us and making this a reality. Also, just like so much gratitude to the incredible People's Kitchen collective crew and all of our volunteers who helped to continue this legacy. Gamon Retnu, like thank you so much for helping with this. And I want to invite back Jocelyn Sita to help us wrap up and share how we can continue to be part of this legacy and movement.
Thank you, Hai. I think there might be a second slide that we can bring up right before we go back to us. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
It's really important to
yes.
see this one, because this is what Ericka was talking about how things can be repeated, right? Like having that imagery of the free food program at the top left and having our humble approach to that, repeating that legacy down below. I just want to invite everyone into that. Whatever your version is of expressing the freedom that we know is possible. If it's with food, if it's with the law, if it's with education, if it's with health, whatever your talent and your expressed, liberation is in your own life, let's find ways to sustainably share that with our communities. It feels such an important piece of how we show up in the world, not only right now in the midst of such an intense challenge and quite frankly, the grief of being within a pandemic, but also in every day. That is the way that we want to live in relationship to one another, because we're called on it from a place of love and choosing life. Sita, I'd love for you to share what you were going to bring to.
Yeah. Thinking about what we want to feel, remember, and do from today, from this incredible moment too, is to find your people and take care of each other, which is the premise of mutual aid and the survival programs of the Black Panther Party. And how powerful that self-determination, that self-care, that self-love is when it comes from within. To cook for one another. Also, we should have something printed with that. People's Kitchen Collective, cook for one another. Yes, those are the biscuits that Jocelyn baked this morning. And how we show up also for everyone who has a role in feeding us and nourishing us. Farmers, thinking of farmers, thinking of this land on which we make our home, of Indigenous peoples and Indigenous land. And I have one specific thing. I had an idea as we were thinking about this conversation. There's about 60 years between Mila and Ericka. And if you could find someone in honor of the 55th anniversary of the founding of the Black Panther Party for Self-Defense, can you find somebody that is 55 years younger or 55 years older than you and have a conversation with them? And when you do, tell us all about it. Find us on the gram, find us on Facebook, actually, we don't answer email on Facebook. So find us on the gram or find us on email. eat@peopleskitchencollective.com. But we would love to hear how you connect across the generations, inspired by Mila and Ericka's conversation today. Jocelyn, you got more?
I'm absolutely going to turn to Hai and what you were expressing about how we need each other for more than forever. And I'd love for you to share just a little bit of that, what has been simmering on the stove of your mind and heart before I close out with some of our other pieces.
Oh, Jocelyn. I'm usually not one for words, but yeah, I've been just thinking about am I living the life that I thought I wanted to live, and will I be living the life that I want to be living now? And so I think about this concept of we need each other more than ever, which I still believe. But what does it mean to, like, I think we need each other more than forever. Like what and how and why we choose to live today in our bodies, that will be, to me, that will be carried into the many, many generations after us. The many, many generations beyond us will need us now and forever. So I think about that, and I think about like, I hope that justice and equity are not just things that we're talking and fighting for, but things that we're actually embodying and living. That life is living and life needs to be lived. Like, what is surviving and what is thriving? And what do we need to seed in ourselves? And what do we need to seed in each other? What are the conversations that we need to have with our younger people? And what are the conversations that we need to have with our elders in order to live thriving lives? And so I definitely see to, I'm gonna definitely take your call to be talking with my elders. Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. It really is those words are seeds, and I know that people are taking them into their own awareness, their own consciousness, their own lived experience to grow them into their own lives. So grateful for Mila and Ericka for providing more of those seeds. I'm using this word intentionally because I'm so grateful that so much of what we did today is seeding the work of our next project as People's Kitchen Collective, called Earthseed, and based on this legacy of the Black Panther Party and Octavia Butler's parables. We are grateful that there is so much we are resourced with, and I'll share, and Natasha, our wonderful project manager for PKC, will share in the comments. There's a resource page, a Panther page about mutual aid and many other resources on the People's Kitchen Collective website, and we'll put that in the comments. We also have the Black Panther Party 55th anniversary coming up soon, and the weekend of October 22nd, 23rd, 24th, look out. There's so many beautiful ways to engage in that history and in that present and in that future, and it is going to be stewarded by BPP alum from around the country as well as locally. And there's just, check out that website to see what's going on those 3 days and beyond. There's also gratitude for Makamham for coming through and providing us a foundation to be in this space together, to Joy and to Laurel and to Natasha again, to Youth Speaks, to all of our volunteers that have supported this experience. You have no idea what a PKC crew can do, and it is beautiful to behold every time, and I'm so grateful that we continue to build that community of people. We're serving ourselves and we're serving others, and we invite you into that space in whatever way that you see in your life is possible. Are there any other gratitudes that I missed? I want to make sure that I got every single one. Does that sound right, Natasha, Sita? Yeah? Okay.
You already say the crew, just a shout out for this Life is for Youth Speaks and all of the folks that you don't see who are making a world happen. And please, please, please check out all the amazing events that have already happened and are yet to come from Life is Living, both online and at Little Bobby Hutton Park this weekend.
That's right. And you'll see a lot of those announcements on the Youth Speaks page on IG and Facebook, as well as the People's Kitchen Collective page. We did make biscuits this morning, if you want to see the video of that.
He's bragging now.
Yeah. It's so rude to show food and
You
not
want a
actually
biscuit? Oh,
eat
can't
it.
have it. It's on mine. We will
So
be
please
back in the park
enjoy
with
that.
biscuits, folks. We will be back in the park with biscuits when it's safe
That's
to
it.
gather.
It will happen. And that video is on IGTV through People's Kitchen Collective. And it is also with the guest Mia Birdsong and Sarai Bordeaux, who also contributed to that hour, and just really loved having that conversation with them. Please know that this recording, as well as the recording of the biscuit making, are both going to be available. And please know that that can be something you resource other people in your family and community with. And if you know PKC, you know one thing that we really love to do is you invite you into our space and know that it is an altered reality that is fundamentally true. It's like Mia said this morning, going to a PKC event is like stepping into the future. And part of that process for us is holding space in a way that feels so inviting, and recognizing that the centering of Black and Brown folks is essential to our healing as a community. And one of the pieces of creating that space for us is creating an altar, and that's something that Natasha just placed up. We created an altar for people to visit for Life is Living, a place of meditation to acknowledge, people in our community that have passed on, Black Panther alums, young people, elders from the Oakland area. And please visit the altar to just have that meditative moment to acknowledge the grief, the mourning that we have as part of our lives, as well as this shared space of celebration. And to end with a song, where we usually begin with one, want to make sure that our song is shared with you today to inspire a sweet transition of this space to life. To know that this moment that we co-created together is something that lives on beyond this Oye, beyond this virtual space. We invite you to take it all and seed it into your life in whatever way feels right. And so grateful to hear about it in the coming days, weeks, and years as we do that together. We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it's found. Blessings on each of your hearts, and we will see you soon. Mwah. Bye-bye.
misunderstood. Summertime and the living is harder. Bills are mounting and gas is high. Where your mama works all day almost for nothing. But them don't want us to ask them why. Not content with surviving because it's just passing the time. I'm dying inside. We from the hood. We from the hood. Summertime and living should be easy. Sustained by love, respect and family. It just makes it hard to hate when we can't relate. Big deeds don't count. Gotta teach them how to serve us right and defend our lives. Cause them don't wanna, but them gon' learn today. But them gon' learn today. But them gon' learn today. Misunderstood. We from the hood. Not content with surviving because it's just passing the time.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. It's good to see you all in the house. We so appreciate your presence today. Welcome. If you haven't had a chance to already, make sure you jot down the link that's on the screen or feel free to open it now. That is a free download of the music from today by Antique Naked Soul. The album is called Diamond and Bullets, and you are at the Diamond and Bullets experience. So I just want to welcome everyone to this piece. This piece is really, really special. We've been working on it for quite some time, probably about 5 years or so that we've been putting this piece together. And it has been so many things. It's had so many lives. And so it finally kind of was birthed into the world as an audio play that is really aimed at humanizing victims of police violence and creating the space for empathy and storytelling. I'm Candace Antique. I am one of the writers, producers, and singers on this piece. We also have with us, and we'll have a Q&A session after, we also have with us Tommy Shepard, who is another writer, musical director of this piece, and the beatboxer that's doing all the beatboxing for the music, and Jamie Brown, who is also a singer, a writer, and a composer of the piece as well. So I just want to thank you all for coming today. This piece was actually produced by our company, Edutainment for Equity. A little bit about us: we provide transformative and innovative experiences that affirm an equitable future. We do that through trainings, events, consulting, and arts production, which you all are gonna take part in some of our art today. And our areas of expertise are organizational development, equity and inclusion, and teaching and instruction. Just a quick shout out to folks involved. Myself, as a producer, writer, and vocalist, and my husband, Hadari Davis, was also a producer and writer of the piece. Kat Brooks of the Anti-Police Terror Project was the director, or writer, and the actress that is featured in this piece. And then Antique Naked Soul, the music is all Antique Naked Soul. And all the music that you're hearing in this piece is vocal. There's no instruments, production, it's all our voices. That's Nagala McCoy, Tommy Shepard, myself, and Jamie Brown. We call this work that we're doing through this piece, we call it anti-racist technology, and the acronym being ART. And so with that said, a lot of times when we're talking about things that are related to equity and racial justice, there are some really difficult and hard conversations embedded in these dialogues. And this piece is meant to tap into the heart, not just the mind, but it's meant to tap into the heart. So we want to make sure that we share with you all that trigger warning, that there is, there are some sensitive parts of this piece that are related to police brutality and violence in particular. And we wanted to make sure that you were able to prepare yourself emotionally for that when it comes, so that you're not, feeling like you weren't prepared to feel what you're probably going to be feeling in that moment. So we wanted to share that with you all. And then before we dive into the piece, make sure that while we're listening to it, you want to pay attention to the images that your mind creates as you're listening. Who are you seeing? What are you seeing? And then tapping into your feelings. What are you feeling and why? And so a quick process before we dive in. After the piece plays all the way through, I'm going to hit this bell 3 times to help bring us out of the piece and back into ourselves and back into the moment. Okay. So again, I want to thank all of you for coming to this today. This piece is just so very special to us. After the piece and after we ring the bells, we're going to have a moment for you to ask us some questions for Q&A. So please feel free to drop those questions into the chat. Even if during the piece a question comes up for you, feel free to use the chat in that way. And we'll get to the questions after the piece. The piece is about 43 minutes. So we'll be listening to it start to finish. All right, we are ready to go. Thank you. Please enjoy Diamond and Bullets. And we will be starting right about now.
Antique naked souls, you will never find another. The living should be easy. Every day, different every day. Every day's a sunny day. Every day's a sunny day. Sunny days. I'm black. We will have justice. Have justice. Hands down, Babylon. What you gon' change? It's too late. Too late. It's too late. Time travel. Burn it down. Time travel. Turn it down. Time travel. Soul music. Soul music. LBC. Them gon' learn today. Them gon' learn today. O-A-K-K-O-A. LA to the Bay. I like to introduce Soul T. Jamie Brown. Jamie Brown. The real McCoy. forward. For antique,
This is a love story. Amazing love. True love. And not just love between two people, but love for a people we are willing to fight for, a love we are willing to die for. But that's for later. For now, I want to talk about her and how her love taught me to look past what they say. You know, the they who assume who I am because of how I look. The they that justify my people being gunned down like dogs by the police. The they who spray paint all lives matter in the homes of black people in my hood. The they that have been telling me I ain't nothing since I was in my mother's womb. She made me forget all about the they. All I could see was her, was us, was love. She was a bad one. Smart, sexy, serious, a singer, and I mean a beautiful singer. The first song I ever heard of her sing was called Time Travel. I remember because she was there with this lyric. Oh, how I wish that I have never met you. And I was like, yeah, I wish.
I never admitted this to myself. Ignored all the signs, cause I wanted to love you. So now what I'm supposed to do if I'm still in love with you? How can I begin to think of living life without you? My heart is aching, breaking from all the pain and weight. Want you to decide if I drown in the tears and cry. My heart is aching, breaking from all the pain and weight. Want you to decide if I drown in the tears I cry. I can never let you, but I can't. In a haze, trying to gather my scattered thoughts. Backing up my bags, wondering how to live without you. So now what I'm supposed to do if I'm still in love with you? How can I accept the fact that I'm living without you? My heart is aching, breaking from all the pain and weight. Want you to decide if I drown in the tears and cry. My heart is aching, breaking from all the pain and weight. Want you to decide if I drown in the tears I cry. That I can never make you. That I can never make you. But I still just make believe you don't see. It's right now. need to pass you by. I need to just walk on by. Oh, how I wish that I could never stand you. Oh, how I wish that I want to forget all the tears I cried. I'm wishing that I had never loved you. Oh, how I wish that I could travel just pass by. I want to travel so I can pass you by.
I made my way to her after the show, engaged in some small talk, and managed to get her number. I was always pretty good at that. I tried to play it cool and wait to call, but I don't think I made it 2 days. Our first date was at Red Bay Coffee. Broad daylight, broad smiles. I could not stop staring at her hands, which always moved when she spoke as if she was an airbender. Long fingers, smooth skin, just the right amount of silver on her fingers and bracelets on her delicate wrists. I swear I wasn't looking to fall in love. It just happened. She, the airbender, was a spellcaster too. It snuck up on me like a thief in the night. I was minding my own business, living my own life, and the thief, airbender, spellcaster, stole my heart. I wasn't trying to have all that. Love means you have to be willing to lose control. I don't like losing control. And what about her? Was she losing control? Was I tripping? I mean, I was hoping, imagining it was happening for her too. I didn't know. I just knew I didn't want to fall in love. I didn't trust myself. And I damn sure didn't trust her. I had just gotten out of a long-term relationship, and that woman had left me with zero faith in my own judgment. Was I rushing these feelings because I was rebounding? Was this real? Was she playing me? Was I playing myself? I couldn't tell. I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to get hurt, so ghosted. Dip. I figured if I start her out for a little bit and still felt the same way in a couple weeks, I slide back. I wasn't even thinking that she might not be feeling me. I just assumed she would be cool if she really loved me. If she wasn't playing me, she would understand, right? I wasn't playing games. Alright. Maybe it was a little bit of a game. But the point of the game was to win her. That had to count for something, right?
Wondering if I'm crazy to fall in love again. I think maybe it's too late. I can't believe that this is happening to me. I'm starting over again. It seems it can't be the way you make me feel, though maybe you pretend. I cannot trust myself, so maybe I should close the door and let you in. I want you to be my lover, no you can only be my friend. Hey. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna fall. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna fall. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna fall. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna You probably can't see that I'm undecided about what I'm feeling. I think maybe it's too late. I can't believe that this is happening to me. I'm starting over again. It seems it can't be real the way you make me feel, though maybe you pretend. I cannot trust myself, so maybe I should close the door and not let you in. I want you to be my lover, no you can only be my friend. Hey. I wanna fall, 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 I wanna fall. I wanna fall, 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 I wanna fall. It's too late. Don't 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 fall. It's too
That was the longest week of my life. I even went out on a date with someone else, but it just wasn't there. That feeling? I found myself looking at pictures of her, us, lost in my phone, staring at the airbenders. I couldn't even drink coffee anymore. And I sure couldn't go back to Red Bay. I was legit sick. I finally broke down and called her a few times, but it was her time to play. Straight to voicemail. No callbacks. Damn.
You will never find another lover quite like me. Take your hat and coat and hit the door, and then you'll see. I'm getting so tired of you complaining about how I be, but I know that you will never find another me. You can search the papers looking for a new girl, but I guarantee that you'll be knocking at my door. So just save your time and your energy for loving me. But I know that you will never find another me. No one, no one, no one, no one, no one. You will never find another me. You will never find another lover quite like me. Take your hat and go hit the door, and then you'll see. I'm getting so tired of you complaining about how I be, but I know that you will never find another me. You can search the papers looking for a new girl, but I guarantee that you'll be knocking at my door. So just save yours, knocking your energy for loving me, and I know that you will never find another me. No one, no one, no one, no one, no one, you will never find another me. No one, no one, you'll never find another lover like me.
Then one day I got sick of feeling like a punk and went back to Red Bear. It's just coffee, right? I'm a grown ass man. I can go get some damn coffee.
Another lover like me.
I smelled her before I saw her. Lavender. Then I heard the jingle of her bracelets. Diamond. She had her back to me at the register. I saw her and my heart skipped. Like, I didn't expect that. My heart don't skip. She turned around and I know she saw me. But you know how women can do that thing? Look right through you? Like, legit, right through you? That's what she did. Looked right through me like she didn't see me and walked away. She was almost to the door. I swore I was gonna let her walk out. I mean, if that's how she wanna play it, cool. My feet knew better. And I bolted for the door and swooped her from behind. She froze. It seemed like we were standing in that doorway forever. Finally, she softened just a little and said,
"You hurt me."
I whispered in her ear, smelling the lavender, "I'm sorry. I swear if you give me another chance, it will never happen again."
Easier said than done. Love has got me on the road. And if I said I'd give up hope, I'd be lying, I'd be crying, but it's easier said than done. Easier said than done. I can trust me, I can trust we. Tell me that you feel the same. In a world with infidelity and doubt, pressures of life, I have to admit I am very afraid to fail. I just want to keep your heart in a glass case within a lock. Tell me that you love me, babe. Tell me that you need me, babe. Tell me that you won't wanna go away in this crazy life with so much strife. Do you think that we are above all that? So many have tried. I guess we'll see. Can we love forever, babe? Easier said than done.
has got me on the road. And if I said I'd give up hope, I'd be lying, I'd be crying, but it's easier said than done. Easier said than done. What do we do with problems? Will we keep it real or play? Talk things out or let them build inside? Can we beat the odds and see a golden wedding anniversary? Let's try. I know that there are no guarantees, but I believe in we. Tell me that you love me, babe. Tell me that you need me, babe. Tell me that you wanna go away in this crazy life filled with so much strife. Could it be that we are above all that? So many have tried. I guess we'll see. Can we love forever, babe? Love ain't no fairy tale, babe. Don't you know? It comes and it goes like water, it goes like children, it grows. Is it possible to love forever, babe? Easier said than done. Love has got me on the road. And if I said I'd give up hope, I'd be dying, I'd be lying, but it's easier said than done. It's easier said than Easier said than
I'm the luckiest man in the world because she believed me, I think. Then before I knew it, I was head over heels, all in, couldn't see nothing, hear nothing, do nothing, think of nothing but her in love. She opened me, heard me, saw me, felt me. I had never and knew I would never. It was one of those one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime loves. I didn't deserve her. The airbender, the spellcaster, the singer. But she made me feel like I did. It all fell into place. It all fell into position. Me, her, and eventually, little man. Yeah, I literally had it all. We had it all.
It's come to pass that I've become so overjoyed to be alive. I must confess, I wanted to. It's hard to try just a broken heart. But deep down we could not fight it. And I know that we wanted to. We did the dance afraid of love. With the stars from times before. Felt safer to be alone. But it would have been a shame to miss out on this. Every day's a sunny day, baby. With you. Every day's a sunny day, baby. It's true. We're built to last if we believe that we are free to love each other no matter what people say. Cause every day I want to spend every second and every minute, every hour next to you. We did the dance afraid of love. With the stars of times before. Felt safer to be alone. But it would have been a shame to miss out on this. Every day's a sunny day, baby. With you. Every day's a sunny day, baby. It's true. It could be pouring down, it could be snowing down, season and blizzard snow. You make it wonderful. How can I count the ways you change the weather, babe, with your love? With you. Every day's a sunny day, baby. With you. Every day's a sunny day, baby. It's true. With you. Every day's a sunny day, baby. With you. Every day's a sunny day, baby. It's true.
Shit.
Freeze! No, wait. Get down. Get down.
I said freeze. Get down.
Hold up. Sit up. No.
Hold
Wait.
on. No, wait. Sit up.
Scratch that. Hands up.
Get down.
Hands up.
Wait. Get down.
No, wait.
Get up. No, wait. Scratch that. Hands up.
Hold up.
Scratch that. Put your hands up. No, wait. No, wait. Over.
Don't
Come
move.
Okay. All right.
Nigga, you dead. Go ahead, nigga, you dead. Nigga,
Go ahead, nigga, you dead.
Nigga, be dead.
Don't shoot me with that gun. My hands are up, I'm not the one. My mama lay next to my dead old pop. I can meet him with one, but you'll use multiple shots. So, nah, sir, don't shoot me with that gun. No, no, don't let him shoot me with that gun. Don't shoot me with that gun. Day'll be so dark without the sun. Lord, he's about to blow me from here to kingdom come. Don't let him shoot me with that gun. I got you all fired up right before we even meet. You got me all fucked up. To each his own heat. Nobody move, nobody move, nobody move fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody better move a fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch.
How long is it going to take for the police to come out and tell us that we didn't understand the circumstances surrounding that place? Because that's what happens every time. We see what happens when you trot yourself out and tell us we're not intelligent enough to understand that we saw a black man gunned down and execution
Can't see past that gun. The cat for sure has got my tongue. I wanna tell them put away the white chalk, but I get slammed every time I talk. So I focus on seeing past that gun. Oh, I got you all fired up. A threat before we even meet. You got me all fucked up. To each his own hit. Nobody move fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody move fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody better move a fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch. Nobody move a fucking inch.
It's a movement sweeping this country, and we are not going to stop until you stop killing us.
We got pulled over for a busted tail light in the back, and the police he's covered. He killed my boyfriend. He's licensed. He's licensed to carry. He was trying to get out his ID and his wallet out his pocket, and he let the officer know that he had a firearm and he was reaching for his wallet, and the officer just shot him in his arm. We're waiting for a back. I will, sir. No worries. I will. He just shot his arm off. We got pulled over on Larpener. I told him not to reach for it. I told him to get his hand open. You told him to get his ID, sir, his driver's license. Oh my God, please don't tell me he's dead. Please don't tell me my boyfriend just went like that. Keep your hands where they are, please. Yes, I will, sir. I'll keep my hands where they are. Please don't tell me this, man. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that he's gone. Please don't tell me that he's gone. Please, officer, don't tell me that you just did this to him. You shot 4 bullets into him, sir. He was just getting his license and registration, sir. Get the female pants around. Exit the car right now. Hands up. Put your hands. Exit down. Please don't tell me this, man. Please don't tell me that.
Every morning I go to Red Bay Coffee around the corner from our house. I get 2 coffees, one with cream and sugar for me and one black extra sweet for him. I go home and set the coffee on the table where he used to sit. I drink my coffee and we talk. I tell him about my day, what's going on with little man. I ask him how he's doing. I hear his answers on the wind. Every single morning for over an hour, I sit and talk to a cup of black coffee, extra sweet. I can't remember how to do this life anymore. I don't know what life is without him. I didn't start living till him Not really. There is no replacing what they stole from me, from our family. They say no justice, no peace, but there can never be justice, and I will never know peace again. What is justice for my grief? Go to the meetings and the rallies. I sat through the court trial for what? Every time I turn on the television, they've killed another one, and I don't know how to fix it. End this. Fix me. I want to scream, kick, scratch, bite, punch, set fire to something, cry, curl up in a ball and disappear, but I can't. Because he needs me. Our little man needs me to hold his world in my hands, to plug the holes in his boat, in his heart, in the rest of his life that their bullets put there. Or we both drown. When he comes in for breakfast, wiping the sleep from his eyes, we pour cereal and I sing the good morning song and laughs. I laugh so he can't hear me cry.
I gotta laugh to keep from crying. I gotta sing or I might scream. I gotta teach to keep me learning. Somebody wake me from this dream, 'cause this mean no world full of hate, suffocate, no escape. 'Cause this mean no world heavyweight, agitate, and afraid. So I say, fuck that. I gotta pray to keep from cursing. I gotta clap or I might swing. I gotta drink to keep me sober, just to avoid the white lasting. 'Cause this mean no world full of hate, suffocate, no escape. Cause it's me no world heavyweight, agitate, and afraid. So I say, fuck that.
How many times, y'all? How many times are we gonna gather peacefully to mourn another Black life and beg them to stop killing us? Another innocent Black man is gone. A son, a husband, a father. And for what? I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm angry and I have had enough. I had enough 200 dead Black bodies ago. They keep talking about police reform, tinkering around the edges of a death machine. This thing can't be reformed, it can't be fixed because it's not broken. It was born to catch and kill niggas and it is still catching and killing niggas. And we walk around with signs that say jail killing cops and hope that this will be the one time they actually do it. But what good does that do? One cop down and thousands more across the country killing and raping and maiming our community with impunity. Gunning us down at the rate of 3 a day. We don't need to reform, we need to transform. We need to tear this whole thing down and start again, because it ain't a few bad apples, the whole goddamn orchard is rotten. Defend Black lives, defund the police, dismantle it all. This is an exorcism. It is time for America to face herself, look with honest eyes and rip oppression up from the root, extract it from every facet and start over. Do you hear me, America? It is time to start over.
We're coming for you, better move out, fall back, take cover anyway you can evade all that syntax, fire that, start first motions, the chemical catapult and explosions. My hoodies are my hoop for real from the board, trying to build and rebuild what you said to the soil now. Who's with me? Who am I up against? Who enough to recall on the line of defense?
We won't march, we won't chant, we won't stand for your benign neglect. We won't turn the other cheek, cause what we seek is equality. So give me an apocalypse, and I would dance, cause I give democracy its last chance, and if you don't agree with me, well, that's alright, cause I'm about ready to get down and fight, cause there will be no more water for the fire. There will be no more water for the fire. So burn, baby, burn. So burn, baby, burn. Until the tide's turn. Burn, baby,
Pretense, because we don't want to harm it, if we neglect the very joint we light up, doesn't write it down to protect. If they don't see it, then our eyes don't see it, then I protest. If they don't hear it, then the words won't understand the process of progress. We need watershed, Babylon is burning. It's broken glass, smoke appears steady, we're returning. No regard, no regret, no respect, no one learning. We are machine knowledge, we attack, we emerging.
poverty is cruelty. You don't care, forget humanity. Shoot us down, choke us out. You don't face any consequence. So give me an apocalypse, and I would dance, cause I get democracy. It's last chance, and if you don't agree with me, well, that's alright, cause I'm about ready to get down and fight, cause there will be no more water for the fire.
and the strangle. On the same motherfucker, she seeing the stars, man, go global. Woman's about to take a turn on the planet, and damn it, ain't nobody even concerned. Seem to intent to holding on to what we earn. Living in oblivion, obviously we never learn. We can have it all, y'all, only if we have a nerve. Operation demolition, run the curve, ready, story, ready, bounce.
The box on fire. The cops are liars. We are tired. Streets getting tired. Looting and rioters. We won't keep quiet. It's what we require. We will have justice for fire. We will have justice for fire. We will have justice so fire. Baby, burn. So fire. Baby, burn. Till the shine burn. Burn, baby, burn. We will have justice for fire.
I'm going to ask that everyone take a deep breath. And pull yourself back into the space that you're in, back into your body. Staying in touch with whatever you're feeling, whatever feelings are surfacing for you. One more deep breath. And we're going to have one more bell to bring us back into the space. Thank you so much to everyone who came today. And staying in touch with whatever it is you're feeling, we would actually love to know what that is. So if you don't mind dropping in the chat, what are some feelings that came up for you while you were listening to the piece? What are some feelings that came up while you were listening to the piece? Please drop them in the chat. All right. If you have questions for us, also please drop those in the chat. If you have any questions for us, I'm Candace Antique. I'm one of the writers, the producer of this piece and vocalist. Jamie Brown is also with us. She's a vocalist and composer on the piece. And we did have Tommy, but I think he had to take off. But thank you, Brittany. Any questions that you have for us or anything that you are feeling during the piece? Okay. So I think that we would love to share with you all what our thoughts were when we were creating this piece. So originally it has morphed into a lot of different things. But I think that more than anything, what we wanted to do was humanize our folks in the media in particular. When you hear stories about, and I don't know if folks caught the references, but this story is like a combination of a lot of different stories. So Philando Castile's story was one, Diamond Reynolds, and really wanting to shift the narrative from being focused on trying to figure out a criminal background for these young men that are being murdered by the police. There's like, as soon as it happens, there's like this effort by the media to dig up something to substantiate and justify the murder of these young men. And so that was one piece of it, was these are actually like fully actualized human beings whose stories are never told in the media about just them being people, being parents, being, college students, being sons, having jobs, working in the cafeteria, being mentors, all of these different things that these young folks do in the world. And not having that part of their story told is an effort to dehumanize them. That was one piece of it. The other part was no one talks about the aftermath of these killings on the families, on the children, on the partners that are left in the wake of this huge tragedy in their lives. Nobody tells that part of their story after. What happens after you have a tragic sudden loss like that's state sanctioned, and thinking about the mental health, the emotional health that follows that. So we wanted to highlight that story as well. Jamie, did you want to add anything or share anything? I think you're muted. No? She said refresh the page. You're off mute. Oh. So while Jamie is refreshing, if you have any questions or comments for us, please feel free to drop them in the chat. We would love to answer any questions that surface for you. And we would love to hear how you feel about the piece, what came up for you. So please drop them there. Thank you, Monique McRae, for your comment. Jamie, are you on?
Can you hear me now? Okay. Just echoing what you already said, Candace, it was important to tell a true story. And this might not be a specific story following one specific person, but there's, a love story that happens preceding a police murder. There's a life story that happens, even if it isn't a romantic love. This particular story was a romantic story leading up to, but there's always a life that happens, and then it is abruptly stolen from us. And somehow they try to find ways to justify it, and really it shouldn't be justified. And then what happens to, the families afterwards, the pain that they go through. And especially when there are people fighting so hard to try to justify what happened to that person. Oh, well, they had drugs in their system, or there was a gun and he should have complied, and, all of that stuff that we hear over and over and over. And it was important to, just exactly what you said already, just humanizing the hashtags and the statistics that we see. Like these are people. These are people that this is happening to, and we wanted to cycle back around to just reminding people of that these are actual fully realized people, exactly like you said.
Thank you, Jamie. Any questions? Does anyone have any questions for us? Please drop them in the chat, or if you want to share how you were feeling, that also is a space to drop your feelings there. We really wanted to loop back to Life is Living, because a few years back in the day, before when we could actually be together, we hosted, as a part of this Diamond and Bullets project, we hosted a ceremony in partnership with Led to Life and the Anti-Police Terror Project to host some of the families of police brutality that are in the Bay Area. And we converted a gun into a shovel. That's one of the things that Led to Life does, is the conversion of guns, like, guns into plowshares, that idea. And so we melted down a gun into a shovel, and we, all of the families spoke about their experience, and really just held each other up and supported each other in that collective moment of healing. It was very much like a healing ceremony. There was drumming. And so in addition to the telling of the story, we wanted to make sure that we did something to honor the families that had this experience. Not just telling their story, but pulling them into the story as well, pulling them into this space, and letting them know that this is meant to be an act of solidarity and a space for healing. And hopefully we will get justice in the future. Anyone have questions or want to share their feelings before we wrap for today? So I wanted to make sure that I shouted out the folks that were also partners in making this happen, either through funding or some other way. So I want to shout out the Zellerbach Family Foundation and the City of Oakland Cultural Affairs. They were partners in this with our company, Edutainment for Equity. Also shouting out Antique Naked Soul, Tommy Shepard, Jamie Brown, Nagala McCoy, and the work that we put in for quite a few years to make this happen. And again, all of the sounds that you were hearing are, all vocal. We were making all of those sounds with our mouths. There are no instruments. And to shout out Kat Brooks for directing and being a writer on the piece as well, and for just her work in the community, really supporting these families in a very real way. Like when it goes down, when something happens, Kat Brooks is there with that family. And so we want to shout her out and send her some love. She couldn't be at this one today, but we will be hosting these again. So please tap in with us online. We are on Twitter, Instagram, and LinkedIn, all of the things. So please tap in. We also just want to lift up the Life is Living Festival. This festival we've been involved with for a decade. And so I just want to send love to all my folks, People's Kitchen, Oakhella, all of those folks, sending you love. So happy to be a part of this day, even though we couldn't be in person, hugging each other. And then also a special love to Jonah Sato, who was, really super supportive of us during this process and giving us advice and consulting us on what the format should be, the layout should be. So much love to you, Joni, for that support. Also, Mark Bamuti Joseph, super helpful in counseling us on how this piece should look. And And a special shout out to Hadari Davis, my husband, who's also a co-producer of this. It would not have happened without him, for sure. And sending out some love to Zoo Labs. We recorded a couple of these songs at Zoo Labs as residents, musical residents of their program. So we want to shout them out as well. Anybody that I'm forgetting, Jamie?
The actors.
The actors. Hilarious. How am I going to not shout on here? So we got to give some love to Kat Brooks. She played the Diamond, essentially. We want to shout out also Michael Houston, who was the male actor, they both were just spectacular. We just want to just love y'all for the emotion that you brought to the piece. It would not have landed the same without that. So thank you, Jamie, for that. That was a huge miss. Brittany is asking, will we ever make visuals? We were initially going to make it a film. It was initially going to, it was going to be a play that we actually did in person. So that was the initial vision for it. And it, after COVID hit, we had already kind of put together some pieces of the play. And then COVID hit, and it was like, okay, we can't do it in person. So we thought about making it into a film. And when I tell you there were so many barriers to making it happen as a film, and then it just was like, why don't we just make it like a radio show, like those old school radio shows that people used to listen to. And then it morphed into, we use this professionally as an empathy workshop for companies to bring it to their organization, listen to it as a team, and then talk about empathy, talk about the images that we create in our minds. So it's a way to also lift up implicit bias and the idea of empathy as well. So it turned into that. I don't know. I'm open to making a visual for it, but I'm not sure how that would look. So thank you for the question. Right. Anyone else have questions or comments? Okay. Well, thank you everyone for coming. I hope I thanked everyone that we should thank. If I didn't, I am so sorry. Apologies in advance.
Our producers.
Our producers. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This piece is executive produced by Edutainment for Equity. And then we had Valentino Palizzer as one of the producers, as well as Tommy did quite a bit of the, just kind of the production. Jamie did a lot of composition. We all kind of contributed to that. And also Jeff Kohady supported with the production and produced, I believe, White Lash, the second to last song. And then it was all of the interludes and all of the theatrical pieces of it was Ari Carpenter was our producer for that. So thank you for reminding me of that. So lots of hands, lots of hearts, lots of minds were tapping in to make this project happen. So much love to all of them, all of those folks, for your support and the love that you put into it as well. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming. So much love to you. If you want to bring Diamond and Bullets to your organization, feel free to reach out to us. I'm going to put an email to set that up for you in the chat. If you would like to bring Diamond and Bullets to your organization, we can do that. And guide your team through some reflection and dialogue around the issues that surface in the piece. Oh, another thing, so much love to the families who are still navigating in this trauma in their families. We want to give you love, and we want to shout out Diamond Reynolds and her daughter, because that interlude in the play is directly from her Facebook Live post. So we want to acknowledge her as well. All right. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you.
Will somebody wear me to the fair? Will a lady pin me in her hair? Will a child find me by a string? Kiss my petals, weave me through a dream. For all of these simple things and much more, a flower was born. It blooms to spread love and joy and more to people forlorn. Inside every man lives the seed of a flower. If he looks within, he finds beauty and power. For all of these things and much more, a flower is born. It blooms to spread love and joy to people forlorn. Inside every man lives the seed of a flower. If he looks within, he finds beauty and power.
She holds the keys to the universe somewhere in her purse, probably next to the makeup. She holds the world in balance, all while maintaining a balancing act, running in those heels. Trying to catch a cat while I'm catching feels. She ain't too soft to make a grown man cry. You looking for trouble with that disrespect. She can break you down with one look, see through your lies, making you second guess, coming incorrect. She holds the keys to the universe somewhere in her purse, probably next to the makeup, somewhere under the hot sauce. Just something like a ball, divine feminine, nothing less than sublime feminine. So aligned, genuine feminine, type to stay on my mind feminine, type to stay on my mind, stay on my mind. She holds the keys to the universe somewhere in her purse, probably next to the makeup, somewhere under the lip gloss. She's a complicated melody, not no one's apostrophe. Can't be claimed she ain't yours. And I can feel a healing for the fall. Her life energy flooding over me. When I'm around you, there's something so vibrant about you. Syncopation in my chest getting violent. When I'm around you, I'm in tune with the divine feminine. Nothing less than sublime feminine. So aligned, genuine feminine. Type to stay on my mind feminine. Type to stay on my mind, stay on my mind. Nothing less than sublime feminine. So aligned, genuine feminine. Type to stay on my mind feminine. Type to stay on my mind, stay on my mind.
Caminhar na calçada, para o tempo passar, esperar, fazer nada, para o tempo mudar, faz brilhar no escuro, fazer café, mantendo fé, para o tempo passar, celular a cobrar. Para o tempo passar, desenhar e sonhar. Para o tempo mudar, faz brilhar no futuro. Meu Deus, aumenta minha fé. Olhe lá, a chuva vai cair e vai me levar para o mar. Olhe lá, a chuva já passou e foi me levar no rio de Uxu. Para o tempo passar, caminhar na calçada. Para o tempo passar, esperar, fazer nada. Para o tempo mudar, vai brilhar no escuro. Fazer café, mantendo fé. Para o tempo passar, celular a cobrar. Para o tempo passar, de sonhar e sonhar. Para o tempo mudar, faz brilhar no futuro. Meu Deus, aumenta minha fé. Olhe lá, a chuva vai cair e vai me levar para o mar. Olhe lá, a chuva já passou e foi me levar no rio de Uxu. Olhe lá, a chuva vai cair e vai me levar para o mar. Olhe lá, a chuva já passou e foi me levar no rio de Uxu. Ya la la, la la
on naturally. Problems we may have, but everybody does. Memories we cherish as the present and what was. Hold me, baby, that's all you have to do, yeah. Kiss me, baby, and feel the love come through, yeah. Show me, baby, just how much you care, 'cause I need you, baby. I need you, darling, oh, yeah. When I kiss your lips, I feel this warmth inside. The love I have for you, I know it just won't lie. Listen, baby, tell me, are you very sure? 'Cause if I'm the one you want, I have love to last forevermore. Hold me, baby, that's all you have to do, yeah. Kiss me, baby, and feel the love come through now. Show me, baby, just how much you care, 'cause I need you, baby. Oh, I need you, darling, oh, yeah. Hold me, baby, that's all you have to do, yeah. Kiss me, baby, and feel the love come through now. Show me, baby, just how much you care, 'cause I need you, baby. Oh, I need you, darling, oh, I love you. Ooh, I love you. Na 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 na, darling, I love you now. Come on, darling, you know I love you. Na na na, I love you, love you, I 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 love you. Come on, sugar, la 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 la, you know I love you now. Come on, darling, you know I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you,
Yo sé que tú no vas a volver, pero el ciclo se vuelve a componer. Me desarmo, me quiero esconder. Donde el sol se va a amanecer. Lorsque la lune regarde si timide, un hiver s'installe doucement sur tout ce vide. Je me sens à la dérive, je dois garder mes souffles. Your heart has called me closer. I will be all that you need. Just trust the feeling. Never leave, 'cause I believe in this love. Sweet love. Hear me calling out your name. I feel no shame. I'm in love. Sweet love. Don't you ever go away. It will always be so sweet. Oh, how sweet this dream, how lovely. Stay right here, never fear. I'll be all you need. Never leave, 'cause I believe in this love. Sweet love, hear me calling your name. I feel no shame. I'm in love. Sweet love, don't you go away. It will always be this way.
Live a life that's first and evermore.
controls the flow to a certain degree. Well, I had to give your mama a call and thank her for spending time with your daddy for all it's worth. Well, what's your frequency? And can I come down frequently? Oh, slow beautiful. Driving out, I'm crazy. Oh, driving me all slow beautiful. Oh, slow beautiful. So that's so amazing. Left foot. What I like to do most is spit this game like sports announcers and repeat it, pat them hoes down like a gentleman club bouncer. Ouncer, killer, be making my game more flagrant. And once I have some Quavo about 6 socks, I'm nothing to play with. Like blood sockets and babies, possum, raccoon, and rabies. Maybe, lady, loses over cabbage, so they say they. An old school player, pimp type ass nigga like Tony Mercedes. And I work every last muscle off of your body like Billy Blanky, hanky, panky. Where'd you get your gold real? Cause it's banging. And I like them hot red feet straight from Walters off the chain. Fuck them boozy bitches, they don't know nothing about you. Cause you push a big black you with so fresh, so clean on them shoes. So beautiful. Use the world to me, shawty, I dig ya. And I'm loving the way them Jordans got a bed hook on your figure. You my nigga. Driving out, I'm crazy. Slow beautiful. So what's so amazing?
Look at you, unbelievably brilliant, beautiful you. You look at deliciously divine, darling, you really and truly do. The very thought of kept me running at the speed of love, exploring everything about you from the ground to the God above. Suddenly I started dreaming, traveling the time so fast I could almost taste the outer space. I saw the face of God and it looked like you and me too. Hello, I'm the man that God made you for. Profound, don't you think? Okay, let's put this poetry in motion. I'm shining simply because Mother Earth, I am your son. Our entire circumference engulfed in emotion. Forever gonna be so full.
Slow beautiful. Driving out, I'm crazy. Slow beautiful. So that's so amazing. I don't know, but it seems like your daddy must have gave you a teaspoon of honey every night before you went to bed, or was it a pack of Annihilator? Cause you the sweetest thing on my head. And I'd like to say that I'd love to make love to every molecule of you. And if you want to spontaneously combust, that's what we'll do in unison.
We rolling? Herbals for the verbals, extractions of distractions. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, then I would pass it around. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, and I would pass it around. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, and I would pass it around. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, and I would pass it around. If I had joints, blunts, and a bomb, any which way I can never go wrong. I smoke bud all night, all day, all night, whatever time, that's the right time for me. You know what time it is, I'm down with the B-H-A-R beside you. I never hide my feelings. I got the microphone out, I have to yearn it, burn you back the way, the way. I don't understand. Nah, this is real though. I don't understand. Days are getting longer, the brain is getting stronger. I don't know. Yeah, no more. This is not a test. I don't understand. No more pictures, no more holes, and that's how it goes. I don't understand. I don't understand. Every single day, that check. Better hop to school. Gotta make it. Gotta get up. I don't know. Check. respect. I want some lovers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make you just gotta get a suit. Get a suit. Check, check, respect. Girl, I want some lovers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make you gotta get a suit. I wanna check, check. I want some respect. I want some lovers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make y'all just gotta get a scoop. I wanna respect, respect, respect. I wanna check, check, check. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make you just gotta get a scoop. Get a scoop. I wanna check, I wanna check. I want some respect, I want some respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make y'all gotta get a scoop. I wanna check, check. I want some respect, respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make you just gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always sour. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain.
Is this all I have to see when I'm left with you? If I could tell you just one, it's all I have to this time, it's all I left to see. If I could stay right here, Searching for the love you gave me, looking deep inside for the treasures that I found, the golden mines of time, all the secrets of our hearts. It's always what you find that makes it hard for you to part. When it's love, you'll always find somebody. When it's you, somebody will find the heart. When it's love, you'll never have to worry. Whether it's you, there'll always be room in my heart. I'm holding in my hand all the gifts of love you gave me. The wind will blow away like a tiny grain of sand. The rising of the sun begins the day of our learning. Love forever in our hearts, forever yearning. When it's love, you'll always find somebody. When it's you, somebody will find love. When it's love, you'll never have to worry. Whether it's you, find love in a hurry. You'll always find somebody. Somebody will find love. You'll never have to worry. 'Cause whether it's you, you find love in a hurry. You'll always find somebody. No, I can't keep on breaking apart. Roll like water. He said I always take it too far. Sharp like cobra bite. Maybe if I was hard and not so, I got a little bit, you got a little bit, we can get over it. Or maybe if I was hard and not so, you know, you know. We need your love, and I didn't need that shade. Wait for the cards to fall into place. Blame it on the sun on your face. If I had a little, maybe if I was hard and not so, I got a little bit, you got a little bit, we can get over it. Or maybe if I was hard and not so emotional. Maybe if I was hard and not so, I got a little bit, you got a little bit, we can get over it. Or maybe if I was hard and not so
Go to your head. Love is stronger than fear. Don't let it change who you are. You are meant to be here. When I look in your eyes, your ego starts to appear. Are you afraid to ascend? Nothing's stopping you. Never know. Are you ready for the highs and lows? You never know if you're ready for the highs and lows. Think about it. Go to your head. Life ain't all that it seems. You are never alone, even when nobody can see. You gotta wait your turn to set yourself free. I know that you got burned, but nothing's stopping you. Never know. Are you ready for the highs and lows? You never know if you're ready for the highs and lows. Think about it. Go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your mind. Take control of your life. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your heart. Take control of your life. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your mind. Take control of your life. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your heart. Take control of your life.
I could have ran my shit on another, but it had to be you, didn't it? I could have ran my shit on another, but you had to stop instead. How could you done this shit to me? I'm the shit. How could you play me like I was regular? How could you leave me with these questions for? How could you go and play me like another? Yeah. And now you're somewhere far away from me, meeting all his family tree. Can't believe that shit was gonna be me. It's how we be, baby, how we be. So I cut my ties with your affection. Never needed you, baby. Learn my lesson. So the final nail is in the coffin. Sending my clothes back with Mrs. Something Some. Now all these memories that play in my head don't mean nothing when I lay in this bed. I'll tell you something, yeah, I'll tell you what we did. The same thing everyone we know done did. Now days take time and start to rearrange. I know it's something strange. I don't give a damn, no. I know this love, it makes for something real. But sometimes you gotta go for the steal and go for that disappear. I know there's something out there making you control me. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, yeah, I feel it coming over me. I know there's something out there making me uneasy. I pace the room sometimes and think, yo, what is coming over me? Guess I must just take the high road. So shout out to my high road. Nah, I never done this thing before. Research back for an early warning. I play this to the early morning, and that's because I just wanna get this shit off me. I got your blunts rolled, baby, don't piss on me. I got your drink, yeah, baby, don't creep on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me.
got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your
Yeah.
I woke up in a wilderness today, a place my mind could not remember, but my soul already knew. No longer searching for a steady breeze, there is soil on my skin and salt water in my blood. A descendant of God, I feel as if I am sunshine with a pulse. I bear my fertile flower from which humanity originates. Rivers of milk flow from me, and I watch as entire kingdoms bow. All the children are here, barefoot in the morning, and the dirt is rich with many treasures. Vamos a la playa, you are free to transcend. You are free to be creature, and you are free to bend.
Ericka,
Yes.
from the top of what?
Afro spitting. Afro squidopka.
Teacher Auntie Monica, Queen of Heartbeats, Monica Mo Clearly. You are the most beautiful legend, our superhero, the whole world in one person, greater than life itself.
Oh my god, that is such an awesome idea, and the only reason I didn't bring candles is because and it's like floating in the water.
A joyful, generous, loving spirit who always had a song ready at the right moment, and every moment was the right moment to break out in song. A teacher of music, a teacher of life, a freedom teacher.
Auntie Monica, in the connection between you and me, us, we create the softest pocket of the world. A world where I feel alive, not only awake, where there is a well of abundance, and we are both the spring and the bucket, and we got us, where I can be soft and rigid in the same breath because you see the pain and the dream.
Your essence is in all that is divine and sacred around us, lives within us, a heart that beats, in the river's rhythms flowing against the rocks, in the warmth of God's sun embracing sweetly and tenderly.
In all your entirety, for all of eternity, we will always love you.
In all your entirety, for all of eternity, we will always love you.
You are so much more than a teacher. You are family. Blessed to know you. Blessed to call you my beloved ancestor.
Your power has elevated to a whole nother level. You live through so many hearts, music, vocals, and sounds. You are the cha and the boom to our lives.
Boomshake became home, where armor didn't automatically disappear. Who are your people? A chip at the armor. What are the traditions of your people? A chip at the armor. What are your superpowers? A chip at the armor. How do your gremlins get to you? A chip at the armor.
No words are truly enough to honor your spirit, but still we write and speak these words so that you hear us. Hear us as we carry on your songs of freedom. Hear us as we say your name out loud. Hear us as we march towards our collective liberation.
Come pick some dandelions in the forest with me. We're making medicine. We're making tea. We dig the root. We pick the leaves. Come and pick some dandelions in the forest with me. Come pick some dandelions in the forest with me. We're making medicine.
We continue coming together in ceremony, like you taught us, in times of grief for healing, for community, for joy, wading through stories, unearthing histories, elevating culture, in sacred circle, in the streets, for the movement, empower the people.
In all your entirety, for all of eternity, we will always love you.
In all your entirety, for all of eternity, we will always love you.
We will carry memories of you giving us looks when we hooked up the beat, revel in the moments when you touched the ground with your hand when we locked in. Auntie Monica, I hope you are barefooted, feeling the roots beneath us as we stay connected to you.
May you dance with the mountains, drum with the trees, swim deep in Yemaya, and shine bright with the universe. May your path be lit from Oakland to the eternal. I am forever changed, forever grateful to have drum beats through these streets. You are an eternal spirit. You are me, we, us. May you forever be a rebel with the cause. Thank you for being a mother. Thank you for being a lover. Thank you for being a teacher. Thank you for being an auntie to Oakland. And thank you for being a homie. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for pushing us. For showing us how to live fully and joyfully and perfectly. For helping us find our voices and our rhythm and ourselves. For seeing in us what we couldn't yet see in ourselves and helping us get there.
Thank you for our sing-songing, rhyming with timing, from the hip with a dip and an itty-bitty twist. You are an Oakland icon, an Oakland legend. You deserve murals.
In your own words, of the energy we create in ceremony, we take a third for ourselves and our healing. Send a third to someone out there who needs it. And we take a third and send it down into the earth for our ancestors, for you.
In all your entirety, for all of eternity, we will always love you.
In all your entirety, for all of eternity, we will always love you.
I love you in every lifetime. As you might count us all in a circle. 1, 2, 3.
Ashe. Children
God is power, infinite, irresistible, inexorable, indifferent. And yet, God is pliable, trickster, teacher, chaos, clay. God exists to be shaped. God is change. From the Book of the Living, Octavia E. Butler. Change is us. Writings to the Earthseed verses. God is change, is inevitable, the natural following of crisis. This crisis we are in requires love, and love manifested is change. Oakland is changing, but where is love in the tent cities sprouting up like wildflowers, tattered in the wind, tattered people, frayed at the edges, resilient? People who breathe, parent, hunger, dream, deserve to travel, eat at restaurants, have a safe place to rest their heads, as we all do. Where is God in these changing landscapes? Our own society's greed, ejecting our own neighbors, and we hold tight, knowing our foundations are temporary, gone in a flash. Amid catastrophic change, we are an ark balanced on the edge of a crumbling cliff. Our air is dense with invisible particulates that lodge in our lungs. Though fires are natural and necessary, we caused the chaos. All change is not equal. Consider change that is transformative, emergent, and collective, new conceptions of what it is to show up for one another. We have molded God, but in a way that destroys ourselves. And what about that which resists change? Eyes burning, we witness police brutality, detainment and deportation, the measuring and diminishing of people by their tongues, the color of their skin, the origins of their passports. Ever since the forced establishment of this nation built over burial grounds, we hear the cries of the murdered, enslaved, displaced, feel them push through our own lungs. Spirits haunt our dreams, asking why.
We still oil the machinery of systems built long ago. Racism and white supremacy seem unchangeable, or at least stubborn, parasitic, poisoning the root. How can we plant a seed that is untainted? Lauren Oya Olamina believed, we are destined to take root in the stars. Storms. In the beginning, some said we were all in the same boat, but others of us argued we are in different kinds of boats, thrashing about in the same sea storm, the storm that took away some of our parents, aunties, friends, and icons, that distanced us, required masks and tests and vaccines, exposed global inequities, and put at risk people working the front lines. What kind of lifeboat are you in? Do you cling to its edges, the water splashing in, holes gaping in its hull, or do you rest easily on a massive cruise ship, all your needs tended to? Some of us may be swimming with only a life vest or nothing at all. My feet are wet as the storm creeps in. My son nestles in my embrace as the storm billows. Fires. We may hide behind walls, but they will be penetrated. Burning walls, we cannot breathe. Walls, burning behind the walls, burning within the walls, but still we hide behind walls. Burning behind, burning within, we need a vessel of water. Trees. Destruction leads to reconstruction. After a fire, plants begin to sprout, eventually a new forest. Trees are concerned about their descendants, sending messages and nutrients to protect their young growing in their understory. Have we forgotten how to sustain life? Trees do not live as individual organisms, though humans behave as though we can. See how they spread roots deep and wide, providing shelter, fruit, and shade. Note the messages they send via webs underfoot. Trees live in symbiosis, and so must we. My son. Will he need to be vigilant, a warrior on watch? What can I do so that he can trust that the forest holds him precious? Spirit is strong in him. Fuerte, malakas, he is fearless, charming strangers, maybe even when he shouldn't. Raising a brown boy alone in these woods means that the very things he is, his language, the darkness of his skin, his curly hair, are both his beauty and his vulnerability. This world parses out those whose accents are not American and whose bodies are not white as other, inferior, exotic. This world categorizes us, even changing how we think about ourselves. Planting seeds to take root, whether here or in the stars, is to plant confidence, to instill in our children that they are worthy of being the main characters of the story. We split our own tongues into many and call back the forces of erasure. In this way, we shape destiny. In this way, we shape God. What can we learn from our children? Everything. When my son asks me to open an orange, I pull back the peel, expose the flesh, clear away sinews, check for seeds. But when I part the fruit, he pleads for me to put it back together. Ciérralo, he cries, asking me to fix what I've broken, to make it whole again. What have we destroyed that we leave our children to put back together? What divisions do we make that burden the young? We must change now. They deserve more than a broken inheritance. Despite believing they take us away from our work, children are our greatest collaborators. They mold us just as we mold them. I hold my son close today as he approaches the brink of boyhood, no longer baby. He clings back knowing these times will be no more. Curls bouncing, he is a wild, glorious mix of Filipino, Cuban, Spanish, African. Many stands over generations of resilience. He corrects my Spanish, his first, my second tongue. Asks questions I do not know the answers to, and each day I find them. He molds me just as I mold him. See him run in expanding circles, growing smaller and smaller in the distance. Then he returns to me. I provide shelter and source, while he provides every reason to believe.
When the march became monotonous, it became synonymous with the walk to Auschwitz. I wonder who we following, who's the first in line, and if he obeyed his conscience, if one of us broke free right now, would we betray our providence? Is this our fate, God? Am I to say, is it my place to play the prey so generations have a taste, God? For retribution, bloodthirsty for solutions, lasting longer than our stubbornness, refusal to arise from the confusion, Allah. I let this iron sharpen iron, but when I am iron deficient, carotids look delicious. Time is running out, and if I obey these wishes, might not make it to the mountain, just be stuck here in the bushes, burning, yearning to make a difference, so I'm listening. For my marching orders, a whisper, a sign. For the wind to shift, the shifting of these paradigms. If this a pilgrimage across the sea, a trail of tears, will it be me to break the beast? God, I pray it is. We've grown accustomed to a fruit that's overripened, fallen off the vine and out of time, it's nearly lifeless. The curious correlation is our comfort nice, our fear is heightened. We like a thing so sweet it's sour, our seduction frightening. Like our tempted, taught with fear, taught to fear anything real. Success is side-eyed, while the cynics get our ears. We hear, not listening, touch with no feeling, seeking, not finding, thinking we wise, we just wishing, listening for some better days, waiting on a messiah, pray someday someone will save. We lay our hopes, invest in icons, celebs, and wonder why calm we conned out of our senses when our six we should have heeded, needing to breathe and seek inside. The God of our unconscious, not just God up in the sky. Life is about reliance on self, and that ain't blasphemy. Lesson on Mount Sinai felt, and as for me and mine, we listening for our marching orders, a sign for the wind to shift, the shifting of these paradigms. If this a pilgrimage across the sea, a trail of tears, will it be me to break the beast, God? I know it is. For our marching orders, a whisper, a sign, for the wind to shift, the shifting of these paradigms. This a pilgrimage across the sea, a trail of tears. Will it be me to break the beast, God? I pray it is. If you go right, left, then I go left, right. If you gonna bring death, then I'm gonna bring light. So some won't see the day until they leave night, but I'm gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. If you go right, left, then I go left, right. If you gonna bring death, then I'm gonna bring light. And some won't see the day until they leave night. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
Ị lọtala? Enweghị ị ga-eri? Ijeọma.
Mahal kita, magandang umaga. Maraming salamat.
أهلا وسهلا. شكرا جزيلا. أحبك. أزول. تنميرت. هملاخكم.
We come in solidarity as people who are limitless, people who are unfading, people who are water, fluid, soft, and yielding. We are deathless.
What made you come?
Deathless.
How did you get?
Deathless.
Will you ever go?
Deathless.
When was the last time you were?
Deathless.
Is that an accent, I?
Deathless.
What was that? Can you please?
Deathless.
You just have to work?
Deathless.
But that happened so long.
Deathless.
I heard the news. Is your?
Deathless.
How dare you come and take our?
Deathless.
This is America, you see. Deathless. I read somewhere that you're deathless. What made you leave? Deathless. Where is your proof of? Deathless. When did you come? Deathless. Can you please repeat? Deathless. Your application was? Deathless. When will you go back? We come in solidarity as people who are limitless, people who are unfading, people who will overcome whatever is right in the heart.
We are deathless.
All right, y'all, we're about to sing a song about Oakland. Y'all want to do that?
Yeah! Actually, it's a lonely land. Everybody wants to be in Oakland. This is a lonely land. Everybody wants to be in Oakland. This is a lonely land. We got black bears in the hills. Coyotes used to cry, ow! Barely see the deer anymore, but the red-tailed hawk still flies. The red-tailed hawk still flies. Everybody wants to be in Oakland. This is a lonely land. Everybody wants to be in Oakland. This is a lonely land. We got black bears in the hills. Coyotes used to cry, ow! Barely see the deer anymore, but the red-tailed hawk still flies. The red-tailed hawk still flies. The red-tailed hawk still flies.
I'm Bonkiruka Oche. Achọrọ m ịkụziri unu egwu. Egwu a na-akpọ Onye Ga-agba Egwu. It is a song from my childhood asking who is going to dance. Will you dance with us?
Yes!
Show us your moves, okay? I'm going to call your name. Yes?
Yes!
Show us how it's done. Let's begin. Can you beat up? Onye ga-agba egwu iya.
So this chant was written in the fall of 2016 by the adult community class. And it was during a time where everyone was feeling how hostile the US is towards Black and Brown and immigrants of color. So the sentiment really is sometimes we need to show up in the streets with our rage and fight. And also sometimes we need space to just feel sad and lost. And no matter what, we're here for each other in that. So think of someone who you need to lift up today. It can be yourself, it could be someone else. And just hold them while you're giving this chance. So I'll say some words and then you'll repeat after me. Don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, I got you.
I feel that way too.
I feel that way too.
We'll get there together.
We'll get there together.
We'll make our way through.
We'll make our way through.
Don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, I got you.
I feel that way too.
I feel that way too.
We'll get there together.
We'll get there together.
We'll make our way through.
We'll make our way through.
I said, don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, I got you.
I feel that way too.
I feel that way too.
We'll get there together.
We'll get there together.
We'll make our way through.
We'll make our way through.
I said, don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, I got you.
I feel that way too.
I feel that way too.
We'll get there together.
We'll get there together.
We'll make our way through.
We'll make our way through.
Hello. Thank you. I love you.
Let's begin at the beginning. Every woman, every man, beckon to our childs, come round the fire, settle in. Turn our attention to the eldest, the wisest of the clan. Soft in their voices and wrinkled in the hand. Assume a reverent posture as they reveal what's been revealed to them. Although the story varies naturally from skin to skin, the basics and the premise are undoubtedly akin. Once upon a time, before a man, woman, child, our Creator made all elements. We depend upon them now. And then there was a birthing of our kind from stars, sea creeks, or earth mounds. We dwelled upon this land relatively in peace. Don't get me wrong, some things did die, but we didn't take more than we needed. Our ebbs and flows of empire's glory, humble villages wore faith and peace, reflected measured order in our mere sky and water. We knew we could suckle from the mother, granted we always showed her honor. Knowing abundance was our birthright, yet it hadn't dawned upon us to do more than protect the space and land we lived, laughed, birthed, and died on. We knew to call the land our home, stopping short of the arrogance to say we own. For how can you own the sun, the moon, the stars, the earth, the sea? I am because we are was once understood universally. Yet somewhere down the line, in caves of deprivation, panic, and greed, those who felt they didn't have enough began to nurture a fear-based seed. And when this monster fear emerged from the caves of cold, hunger, thirst, and fatigue, it had taken so long for it to find comfort that its soul had been permanently diseased. It looked around and all it found was an opportunity for taking. And then this me disease began to spread among the living. Not only the human beings were affected, but the animals, the trees, the spirits. If we look into our mirrors now, so long after ago, our skies and waters aren't so clear, streaked with selfishness and ego. The love we once had as universal comrades has been pushed aside by dough. No, not the sacred deer, but the lie that pushes us to capitalize, to commodify, to plagiarize, big corporate and build gates, ultimately dividing and perpetuating hate. For hate cannot exist in sharing and love. The very thing we cannot live without is each other and the simple, sweet blessings of our mother. When will we all begin to figure it out? We need all means to release fear, falsehood, and doubt. We need all means to come into the fold and help heal we now. We became the me gradually. So gradually, it was hard to see. It's a long journey back, so let's go forward, forward steadily. Forward with our elders' stories, forward with our elders' warnings, forward with our newfound knowing, doing the work to pull the weeds of greed that started growing. Teach to keep the fires burning. Speak so they stand on us and tell these stories. But be it not from a place of mourning. Secure outcomes of prestige and glory for us. And on vultures' wings, my prayer soaring. It's time we've gotta teach some lessons. They don't know with who they're messing.
We are children of the Most High. Can you hear our battle cry? We've got all the muscle we gonna need when we call all corners to our feet. Pound the drums and sing the songs, the ones that make the dust wake up and ride along. We want you to know that we ain't scared. If we can't beat you here, we'll beat you there. Down press's time has come to an end. Return all power to Aboriginal mans. Break free minds and unchained hands. Burn out your foolish plans. We're about to free the land.
Could you have 5 more minutes?
You remember where we're going later?
Coogee Village.
Coogee Chagulia Village.
Yoka's territory. And we get to see Cousin Octavia and Fred and Audrey and Auntie Janelle. And we get to take Uncle Russell's car, right?
Child, yes. That would be a very long bike ride.
But why don't they come up here like usual for ceremony?
Because the people and the land there need you.
To sing the healing song.
You get to teach everybody.
But why don't you sing it, Auntie?
I have a different role this time, but I'll be right there with you. It's going to go the little ones, then the elders, then the in-betweens. The grown-ups need to hear from the other side. And you little ones got that special connection, like when Grandma Sally comes to see you. Your singing helps grown-ups open up our hearts, and it opens up the land.
Is she okay?
She's still healing.
What's this ceremony for?
It's for gratitude, like always, and for releasing. So you're probably going to see more people crying, falling out, letting the loud sounds come out. And when we do that with our ancestors and with spirit all around protecting us, we know that's healthy, right? That's safe. We don't want to keep anything inside that could hurt us if it doesn't come out.
Baba Leonard says sing it out, dance it out, drum it out.
All of the above, baby girl. And if any spirits have something to share with you, you can tell me. You don't have to hold that all on your own.
What do you think they might share?
Well, we know Mama Aretha's been teaching you that we're in the remembering time still. After enough people woke up and remembered what we're here for, which is...
share our gifts and grow together?
Absolutely. And so, in the before time, in the sorrow time, Mama Aretha's been teaching you what that was like.
She said kids used to get sick just playing here.
Right.
But the kids called White had clean air to breathe.
They mostly did. And so all the things you're learning about that happened on Huchin happened all over Turtle Island. And that's why we feel that pain sometimes from what happened to the people and the plants and the animals. Where Coogee Village is now, the ones who forgot how to be human made millions of animals live their whole lives inside cages.
Like they used to do to people?
Very similar. The animals couldn't move around.
They almost never felt the sun. They couldn't keep themselves clean. It was dirty and smelly all the time. The babies got taken from their mamas when they were just a day old.
Did the animals fight back?
Anytime we put nature out of balance, there's a reaction. The earth got hot. The soil got sick. The water got sick. People all over the world got diseases we weren't supposed to get. And many, many people suffered and died. People took so much from the animals and from the earth, we all almost lost everything.
Why would people take so much?
In the sorrow time, the colonizers tried to control what we saw and what we heard and what we thought. And a lot of us forgot how we're meant to be. Remember the systems the colonizers made? It was like living in an invisible maze. And they forced our people to move in ways that they didn't always choose.
They didn't get consent?
Right. Colonizers didn't get consent. But enough of us woke up and started to see the maze, and we saw that all the paths inside it led down one road, and that was death. So we used every creative way we could dream of together to break down the maze and move towards life, towards you. You had people dreaming about you before you were even born.
You tell me that all the time.
Well, it's true all the time.
I never want to live in a maze or a cage.
And you never will, Sweet Pea. That's why when you forget how to be, we circle you.
I don't get circled.
We circle you in a hug. We circle you with family. And we gonna circle with everybody at Coogee Village.
Maybe the spirits then will bring me a new song.
Maybe. So don't stay up all night with your cousins. You gotta be asleep for songs to meet you in your dreams.
And Janelle said there used to be a drought there.
From how it looks now, you'd never know. Now go play.
Rain, tears like rain, down like rain. Let us pray for rain. Sun and rain, make a change. Hands and hearts we pray. Moon may change, seasons fade, still we grow again. Never ends, love don't end, comes again like rain.
Hey yo, Cabot, where you at, bro?
Oh my, are they really for the people? Yeah, we see no sign. They tryna build walls, but who commit world crimes? Gassing us up while we pay more fines. Oh my, power to the people so the people gon' climb. We gon' keep flowing like the rivers in the sky. Generations of resistance be the reason for the rhyme.
Money spent just to bring this torture to our lives. Money spent just to see the tears in our eyes. Money spent to kill off and see us alone. Where's the money at? Cause how could we know? Money for the wealthy, abusive, and white. Money for the powerful men who are high. Money we should spend spreading COVID-19. Money should be spent for a future that's free. Cause we are the ones marching for a change. We are the ones protesting for the same right. Equity, peace, and efficiency. Water and air, just show us some decency. Terrible lies and empty promises.
Your money pours out dirty, don't want to give it today. We're demanding you to change. You try to hide from us, but we figured it out. Now that we know, we'll try to change, no doubt. Oh, here's yet another climate change. Our future disappear. Where do you make a change? Don't say there's nothing we can do. People are dying. Have you not got the clue? Stop using all the harmful machinery. We want to see the money funded into frontline communities, not into the fossil fuel industry. So much for all of us now. Where's the money at?
They tryna build walls, but who commit world crimes? Gassing us up while we pay more fines. Oh my, power to the people so the people gon' climb. We gon' keep flowing like the rivers in the sky. Generations of resistance be the reason for the rhyme.
We're standing for a better world, like polar bears starving for food. You're leaving animals an unlivable home, like you're leaving us an unlivable earth. Why fund for the end of our communities and not fund sustainability? We need to invest money smartly, and then it will be art. We need to stop spending money on hurtful things. We plant the greenery So we can have a pretty scenery, fossil fuels, police, all activities, and enforcing white supremacy. Need to go, need to protect our home. So where's the money at?
Callous has been using the money from teachers to harm our communities. Is villain to fossil fuel industry will censoring youth from reality. OPD and RPDs get paid for terrorizing when the money should be helping people in need, not feeding the pigs. Don't think I forgot about the governor. Gavin Newsom, such a good giver, issuing fossil fuel permits like healthcare should be. Fasting for free, not getting other little kids sick. They're afraid of people knowing the destruction they be funding. Greenwashing, they be showing and get mad when YBA confronts it.
Oh my,
they get mad when YBA confronts it.
They trying to build walls, but who commit world crimes? Gassing us up while we pay more fines. Oh my, power to the people so the people gon' climb. We gon' keep flowing like the rivers in the sky. Generations of resistance be the reason for the rhyme.
Hey yo, Cabot, where you at, bro?
Oh my, are they really for the people? Yeah, we see no sign. They tryna build walls, but who commit world crimes? Gassing us up while we pay more fines. Oh my, power to the people so the people gon' climb. We gon' keep flowing like the rivers in the sky.
So you know hide and seek, right? One person is it and has to find a bunch of people hiding. A kid's game, sure, but here we play hide and seek with everything. Bills due, hide. Red and blue lights, hide. I remember the first time the bus driver left me standing on the sidewalk. I ran 5 blocks and across 2 lanes of traffic to catch the 98 and they left me. Now I'm standing there sweating and angry. I just think it's funny how last year I could use the bus change to buy 2 bags of chips, a red drink, a ring pop for a fake engagement, and now all I get is an eye roll, and that's not enough. This game taught me a lot. Taught me some things are hidden for a reason, taught me some things are worth the challenge of finding. I crack open a sun pinata, and everything that falls is a gift for us. I'll find you personally and hand it to you.
Why are you running?
You know those vacation travel guides? The ones that look like college diversity brochures? If you've been anywhere, then you know not to trust them. Brochure says, visit this taco spot, rated #1 amongst tourists. Meanwhile, the tourists they polled say quesadilla like quesadilla.
Do you have problem with the roads? No. Problem with the water? No. Problem with the people? No. Problem with the power? Yes. Power? Yes. Power? Yes. Problem with the power? Yes. Girls? No. Power? Yes. Problem with the power? Yes.
Point being, You know the best way to find the life in a city is to find someone that lives in the city. The people that don't make it in the travel guide. The people from the places you don't hear about. Ask them about the buses, the light rail, who to trust. Example. If you were to ask me for the best shows in Oakland, I'd tell you to ride BART between Coliseum and Powell Street. Just wait. And when you hear E40 and see 8 dreadheads making the techies uncomfortable, you found it. You haven't visited Oakland unless you found the turfers. If you were to ask me how to stay safe, I'd tell you to pay attention to colors. Red and blue lights, hide. Your friend taking the one at night, you stay with them. I've heard stories of first-timers riding the bus, mothers working their birthright to intersections forgotten by the city. I heard people make shadows out of folks like me. Hide the story of a joy that didn't return home in a chalk outline somewhere and say they never saw what happened. I remember the first time they said my city was all trauma and sadness. It felt like every time they called Africa a city of walking skeletons and zombie children. First of all, Africa's not even a city, bro. I've been to Europe for the World Cup. I've been to Paris for Pride and even visited the Dominican Republic in hopes of finding people that look like me. There's gold everywhere. But if I'm not happy, what's a shiny city gonna do to fix that? There's a word, bacchanal, which means joy, party, excitement. Ask me how much bacchanal costs, and I'll tell you it's as free as you need. If you asked me where I was going, I'd tell you about a memory, a game I would play with my grandmother. I would call her from my mother's room and hide under blankets. She'd pretend she didn't know where I was, and again, it was like she was saying, I'll be back to finish this game. We can play for as long as you want.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Special God on the town hall. Yeah. And we are visiting. You are going to Africa. Bacchanal Africa 2020. May the God of Corona not bless you. May the God of Corona not meet you. May we fight in eternity and win everything we need for God to rise. Amen. Yeah. Amen. So, Pastor now must receive it a blessing. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
After the predator's touch, the oppressive prince, are we to hush in hopes that this too shall just pass? That our silence will heal? Are we to stop crying, stop fighting, stop feeling, and just be still? Are we to make it taboo so that you can pretend as if this doesn't even exist? Are we? Are we?
No!
unapologetically we rage for the victims, for the survivors, for the brave and afraid, for her. I've carried on for far too long, involuntarily coexisting with the ghost of vandalized virtuosity, stolen by sexual deviance, predatory thievery, but like tears to the sea and the praising and singing of liberated ancestry, finally, they are free. She is free, and me too. I am Celia's song.
Nous toutes ces anges, dans Jamba, c'est moi. Nous toutes ces anges, dans Jamba, c'est moi. Nous toutes ces anges. Mapado Grasso. Grasso, grasso, sepulcro, ave mio.
The God who created the earth, who made the sun that gives us life, the God who holds up the ocean and makes the thunder roar, our God. When he
Mapado Grasso. Jedi Mari Joseph. Mapado Grasso. Grasso, grasso, sepulcro, ave mio.
the God who created the earth, who made the sun that gives us life, the God who holds up the ocean and makes the thunder roar, our God, with ears to hear. You who are hidden in the clouds, you watch us from where you are. You've seen all the whites that made us suffer. The white man God wants them to commit crimes, but the God within us wants us to do good. Our God, so good, so just, he orders us to avenge our wrong. It is he who will guide our arms and give us a victory. It is he who will assist us. We should throw away the vision of the white man God, for he is pitiless. Listen to the wonderful liberty that resides in all our hearts. Liberty! Liberty!
Maman m'a chanté, et maman m'a brûlé, avec la oyo la passe là. Et maman m'a lèvé, avec la oyo la passe là. Et maman m'a lèvé, et maman m'a lèvé. L'amour m'a brûlé, l'amour m'a chanté, Haïti m'a télé, avec la oyo m'a passé là. L'amour télé, avec la oyo m'a passé là. L'amour télé. Haïti m'a télé, Mana télé, Haïti a télé, les amis n'a chanté, avec la oyo la passe là. Et l'amour télé, avec la oyo la passe là. Et maman lele, wakai maman lele, Haïti a lele, les amis m'a chanté, et maman lele, avec la oyo la passe là. Et maman lele, avec la oyo la passe là. Avec la oyo la passe là. Wakai mama lele, l'amour m'a sauvé.
Wedo, wele wedo, mbala wedo. Ahí bobo. Wedo, wedo, mbala wedo. Mape Mandela, kiwutisayo. Mape Mandela, yokote kiwa. Wedo, wele wedo, mbala wedo.
Cinnamon, bergamot, hajan root,
guinea pepper, Florida water, getaway powder too, iron fillings, shave fine, lime, goofa dust, waste away tea mixed with kerosene, satsuma blossoms, honey with the comb still on, bay leaves and some essence of 3 thieves, dragon's blood for protection, couple coffee beans, get things to happening, few coins, 'cause spirit don't work for peas, and a swig of rum help get things done. Child, is you listening? I'm giving you my root recipe to open the road so you can be free. Take heed.
Why we gotta be up here dressing up a doggone tree?
For her. And there are more. Don't you feel all them eyes out there in the shadows, child? We dress this tree in bells and shiny things so it may sing on the darkest of nights. For them runaways to know this place be safe to rest, full their bellies, and be on their way.
But why here?
This the place where the Egun visit, so people leave their petitions.
What is a petition?
A way to ask God for something. Some people like to write it down, but I say pray out loud, child. Spirit love ear hustling.
Dear Egun, is you there? Please forgive me for not knowing all y'all names to call upon in prayer. Marie say it's mighty important to know who you praying to when you pray. She say when you open the door to spirit, you gotta be careful who you letting in. I was scared from that. I just didn't say nothing. Why girls always gotta be careful? Especially if they mambo. Careful what we say, what we do, how we do, where we go. Why are you safer to wear tignon with your calico? I don't know. Marie say another word for careful, be intentional. Like, know what you doing before you about to do it. But I don't always be knowing. But I be watching. Watch Marie and Malou all the time, and they don't be scared at all. Or maybe they do, but it just don't show. I guess that's what being a woman is. Doing stuff you scared of even though you scared. Marie say that's called faith. Marie say y'all Egun put signs like smells and butterflies and flowers in our path when they walk with you. But I ain't seen nothing special. She say if I talk to the wind and listen back good enough, the answers will come. So I decided I'm finna sit here and listen real hard till I hear something. I think I better get going before I get myself caught up here past curfew. But I promise, I'm finna be listening for you all night. In the meantime, please watch over us all. 'Cause sometimes we forget to be careful as we should be. Ashe.
Death come, it take all you know downriver with you. I wish I'd have asked more back when I was younger. All the folk who really knew the roots is gone on home.
Pass me that calabash, child. Grab my mouth dry. The Egun stay thirsty. Omi tutu, ana tutu, tutu ile, ori tutu, egun tutu, tutu laroye. Before I go, before I become an ancestor, I'm finna tell y'all one thing what I know. I remember my grandma used to mind us all the time about how back in the slave time, Negroes grew wings and started flying. Them flew up out of them swamps, off them plantations, and off them auction blocks. White folks so spooked they ain't know how to do. They start moving to get them iron shackles, but not even metal could keep them Negroes' feet on the ground. So I would ask her, what happened? Why for Negroes can't fly no more? And she would say, real simple, they done forgot how to be light. Them can't remember how to die right. Those who know how to die good, live good. One day, everybody gonna be face down above ground. But I'm talking about, why is it you gotta die before you live first? Share, you gonna become many different flavors of yourself as you get older. They gonna come times when you're gonna have to dead them others in order to keep walking in your right way. Like a snake keeps shedding skin, you got to do the same. Spirit calling you, child. Is you ready to die tonight so you can be who you supposed to be? Ask yourself honestly, is you sure you ready to heal? This about the time when you get to whispering to yourself, well, I didn't come here for that. Figuring like always you could be a wildflower to the ritual and not participate in the healing circle. Spirit summoned you here because your energy was needed for something far greater than vanity. You were called to lend your divine essence to the blessing and protection of a lineage. Feel that. Take a moment, listen to the spirit move through your flesh, called your breath. Stay present with the life in you. Honor the miracle that is you. Think about the magie noire it took to birth you. Now think. What would it take for you to live in your peace, in the ease of your breath? What would you need to make your spirit light enough to fly? Say it out loud. Imagine the feeling of just being and live there. Remember, words are spells. Careful what you wish for. Spirit be ear hustling. Now, rub your hands together till you feel a heat. Close your eyes. Stop rubbing and pull your palms away from each other ever so slight like. Still you feel that, right? That be your ashe. God-given, pure and powerful. Set an intention for spiritual release, healing, and balance for yourself and every person around you. Be crystal clear. Choose your thoughts carefully. Everything is ritual. You possess the power to flip your reality. Now hold it. Remember that warmth and send some elsewhere. Grow it. Breathe it. Be it. Got your arms already outright. Make yourself light. Cheer and trust your wings. Take your flight. This is how them slaved up Negroes flew out of them plantations, swamps, and up off these auction blocks.
It was just a dream.
Mother, Father, sky and sea, open up the in-between. Sweet spirit, fiery guides, reveal to me your powerful eyes. Help me, healers of past and future. Tell me what may soothe the sweet spirit, fiery guides. Reveal to me your powerful light. Mother, Father, sky and sea, open up the in-between. Sweet spirit, fiery guides, reveal to me your powerful light. Help me, healers of past and future. Tell me what may soothe the sweet spirit, fiery guides. Reveal to me your powerful light. Mother, Father, sky and sea, open up the in-between. Sweet spirit, fiery guide, reveal to me your powerful light.
That's beautiful. And where I take that, because I'm very resonant with this idea of inherited practices. And I believe one of ours that we reflect in our projects every single time is that we have in our DNA survival. We do know what sustainability is. There are these words that we use, but we got to go one step further in that, because resilience is really this nexus point where we can grieve and we can mourn, and we're practiced at that. But we're also so good at joy. We're so good at embracing celebration. And when there's a confluence between two things that feel like they're dissonant, but actually they're necessary, they coexist. We can't have one without the other in our skills to survive. That's the beautiful moment where resilience really settles in to the human experience, where we're not fighting against each other. We're in that upliftment moment, because we both, all of us, are aware that when we can coexist in this place of both sorrow and joy, we can be resilient. We can create that opportunity, like Toshi and Adrienne Marie Brown say in their podcast, Parables podcast. We have to create a hopeful future.
Hi, I'm Toshi Regan, co-composer, co-creator of Octavia E. Butler's Parable of the Sower, the opera, and in collaboration with California Shakespeare Theater, we are taking a journey on the Parable Path.
Hello, old friend. Have you heard the news today? Whole world's gone crazy, except for us. Hello, old friend. Have you heard the news today? Whole world's gone crazy, and zillions of people on the road trying to find their way. As we gather our hearts and eyes to see, the whole world's gone crazy, except for you and me. Something's on the road up ahead of us. Something's on the road coming up from behind. And yes, it's true, we got proof. We even got solutions, laws and constitution, signs on the highway, lines and direction. We got that head turned down, a loss of affection. We've got the rattle of chains, always on our minds. We've got crumbling temples and arguments over the divine. We've got a loss of intentionality and loss of trust. If we lose this technology, our moving feet will be a must. I can't predict the future. I can in a minute. I've lost all my fear and exchanged it for a clear vision. As we open our hearts and eyes to see, the whole world's gone crazy, except for you and me. What's on the road up ahead of us? What's on the road coming up from behind? What you gonna do when the world's on fire? How you gonna keep moving with your whole body scarred and tired? Figuring out what you got and trying to be strategic. Figuring out what you have and who to believe in. Action, action, always calling out your name. Don't care if you're worried, don't care if you're in pain. Hey, as we open our hearts and eyes to see, a whole world's gone crazy, except for you and me. As we gather our hearts and eyes to see, the whole world's gone crazy, except for you and me. What's on the road up ahead of us? What's on the road coming up from behind?
Shape God with forethought and care, fulfillment of destiny. Shape God with forethought and care, fulfillment of destiny. A unifying, purposeful life on earth. Here we are. Energy, matter, life shaping life, mind shaping mind, God shaping God. Consider, we are born not with purpose, but with potential.
Octavia E. Butler was a renowned African-American author who received a MacArthur Genius Grant and Penn West Lifetime Achievement Award for her body of work. Born in Pasadena, June 22, 1947, she was raised by her mother and her grandmother. She was the author of several award-winning novels, including Parable of the Sower, 1993, and Parable of the Talents, 1995, winner of the Nebula Award for the best science fiction novel published that year. She passed away on February 24th, 2006. At the time of her death, interest in her books was beginning to rise, and in recent years, sales of her books have increased enormously as the issues she addressed in her Afrofuturistic feminist novels and short fiction have only become more relevant. 14 years after her death, Octavia's novel, The Parable of the Sower, reached the New York Times bestsellers list. NASA has named the landing site of the agency's Perseverance rover Octavia E. Butler Landing. Several of her books have been optioned for film and television, and our opera, Octavia E. Butler's Parable of the Sower, is set to continue its journey 5 years after its 2017 debut.
Hi, my name is Christian Turner, and the piece that I have written for today is titled The Hopeful Prayer. Have you ever wondered what it's like to not be seen but desperately desired? To be the last thing someone holds on to be the very thing someone longs to feel when they don't have the strength to use their eyes anymore. You see, hope has the world on its back. It conversates with faith about all the people they've met. Some folk come across hope expecting it to be the bridge between their outfit and their last-minute dinner plans. Others pull hope from the root, as the bridge between their wounded bodies and not having the straps to pull up their own boots. I used to keep my hopeful list locked away that even I didn't have the key for. There came a point where it all seemed so unreachable, but as the world kept getting colder, I was forced to build that key from the bones in my weakened shoulder. There was more I needed to add to that list. I had to reach down in the mud and write this with my fist, so I hope that one day our brown bodies don't have to choose death or bondage. I hope the day my people realize who they truly are is nothing compared to what we've been force-fed is right around the corner. I'm hopeful for the moment when the courtroom or the view down the barrel of a gun isn't the undeserving determination to our fate. I hope that Black women don't have to fear being neglected when a doctor sees her body screaming for help in the delivery room. I hope one day my humanity is enough, that our need for true justice isn't overlooked and not handed out every once in a while. I hope the privileged choose not to be intimidated by my melanated self minding my business. I hope one day mothers don't have to look their hungry babies in the eyes with nothing to provide because the world is too greedy to care about starving lives. I even hope more fathers see the true need in being that pivotal role model their child so desperately needs. And don't get caught in the trap we call the system, who bank on the downfall of my people. I hope George Floyd's death wasn't in vain. His daughter won't let us forget his name. Her daddy changed the world. It's no longer the same. We all seen and soaked in those 8 minutes of pain. I hope we never forget the names and stories of all the ones we wrongfully lost. Their souls were alarm clocks to the world, and I hope we wake up. I'm hopeful that medicating our brown boys so that they simply sit still in class will come to an end. I truly hope the government would get their nose out of my feminine body. And hopefully one day these feelings of trust turn into reality, and all I have left to hope for is that my equitable opportunity will illuminate my brilliance, that I will rise past the sky, that we will all rise higher than expected. I have hope.
When I looked in the mirror, someone was falling down. in the mirror, someone was falling down. And I slipped from view, and my head hit the ground. Well, I fell on the dark earth, but I was out of touch, yeah. Well, I fell on the dark earth, but I was out of touch, yeah. Well, I fell on the dark earth, but I was out of touch. Trying to look towards the heavens, but it was a bit too much. Can't see up above me, but I still know my name, yeah. Can't see up above me, but I still know my name, yeah, yeah. Can't see up above me, but I still know my name. I can hear through the distance, and I still feel the same. And I know if you call me, I will be right on time. Say I know if you call me, I will be right on time. Say I know if you call me, I will be right on time. Don't know where I'm going, but I'll get there right on time.
God is change. And in the end, God prevails. But meanwhile, kindness eases change. Love quiets fear. And a sweet and powerful positive obsession blunts pain, diverts rage, and engages each of us in the greatest, the most intense of our chosen struggles.
Embrace diversity, unite, or be divided, robbed, ruled, killed by those who see you as prey. Embrace diversity, or be destroyed. Beware, at war or at peace, more people die of unenlightened self-interest than of any other disease. Beware, ignorance protects itself. Ignorance promotes suspicion. Suspicion engenders fear. Fear quails, irrational and blind, or fear looms, defiant and closed. Blind, closed, suspicious, afraid. Ignorance protects itself, and protected, ignorance grows.
What makes a resilient community? Equitable opportunities.
Truthfully, abolitionist liberatory transformational education.
Relaxation. Radical self-care. The Lord's Prayer. Amen.
Amen.
Ancestral indigenous knowledge and wisdom, dismantling, disrupting, and replacing systems.
Yes. I am my brother's keeper.
I am my sister's keeper.
Ubuntu, I am because you are.
Yes. Looking out for 7 generations in all our relations. Agape, agency, activism, agitation, amplification, alliteration.
We must always value belonging, not othering.
Curriculum that envisions new futures for the people and by the people.
Power to the people.
All power to the people.
Power to the poor people.
Poor people. Decolonize, nonlinear dreaming, because community of color have always had a vast amount of knowledge, right? Different ways of knowing.
Street knowledge, school of hard knocks.
Yes.
Legacy.
Knowledge about history, the history of policing, social change movements, organizing,
compromising, enterprising, galvanizing, uprising, revitalizing.
Scholars, artists, activists advancing justice and democracy.
Not just for you and me, but human ecology, moral philosophy.
Yes.
Afrofuturism.
Wakanda. Forever, baby.
Cultural blueprint to guide society A to Z.
A to Z.
Artists advancing justice, and all people are legal.
Breathing together.
creating better conditions for the present based on the evaluation of the past.
Yes.
Community governing bodies with power to transform community.
College for all, free.
Equitable food supply.
Fair and equitable wages.
Yes.
Forgiveness and healing.
Yes.
Gratitude, housing, and healthcare for all.
Identity safety. Imagining ourselves and creating whole worlds where we not only achieve greatness, but we are thriving in our own culture, invest in our communities to continue to dominate in the STEM field and the arts, and move forward in our quest to reach back into our communities by creating opportunities and guidance for who? Our youth.
Justice and restorative justice systems serving the people.
Knowledge of history that brought about social change.
Living wages.
Yes.
Mindfulness and music, mutual aid funds.
Namaste. New ways of structuring society and how we can care for each other outside the confines of state.
Organic farming and access for all.
Play spaces in parks.
Yes.
Protections for essential workers. Participatory citizenship.
Yes.
Quality time with family.
Relational, everyday rituals, radical self-care, and reparations.
Yes, a society free from bondage of oppression, no voter suppression, physical and social oppression. School to college pipeline.
Free. Truth telling.
Yes.
Technology that benefits our humanity. Transportation, food, water equality, unapologetically being yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Rights honored. Visionaries working towards a just world.
Belief in a world where everyone's humanity can be seen and honored.
Sawubona, I see you. I see your goodness. I see beyond your experience. I see your spirit. I see the gifts that you are.
Your destiny is in the stars.
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 We are Earthseed. We are flesh, self-aware, questing, problem-solving flesh. We are that aspect of Earth life, best able to shape God knowingly. We are Earth life maturing, Earth life preparing to fall away from the parent world. We are Earth life preparing to take root in new ground. Earth life fulfilling its purpose, its promise, its destiny. I've finally got a title for my book of Earthseed verses. Earthseed, the Book of the Living. There are the Tibetan and the Egyptian books of the dead. Dad has copies of them. I've never heard of anything called a Book of the Living, but I wouldn't be surprised to discover that there is something. I don't care. I'm trying to speak, to write the truth. I'm trying to be clear. I'm not interested in being fancy or even original. Clarity and truth will be plenty, if I can only achieve them. If it happens that there are other people outside somewhere preaching my truth, I'll join them. Otherwise, I'll adapt where I must, take what opportunities I can find or make, hang on, gather students, and teach.
If I feel all you feel, if I feel all you feel, if I feel all you feel, would I know you better? Would I know you better? If I share all your pain, if I share all your pain, if I share all your pain, would I know you better? Would I know you better? If I fly within your joy, if I take wings and fly within your joy, if I fly within your joy, would I know you better? Would I know you better? Ha! I'll walk with you through the burning flames. I'll talk you through your nightmare dreams. I'll hold you up when you're falling down. I'll rock you till you feel satisfied. And I'll know you better. 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 If I feel all you feel, if I feel all you feel, if I feel all you feel, would I know you better? Would I know you better?
From Earthseed, the Book of Living, page 133. Partnership is giving, taking, learning, teaching, offering the greatest possible benefit while doing the least harm. Partnership is mutualistic symbiosis. Partnership is life. Any entity, any process that cannot or should not be resisted or avoided must somehow be partnered. Partner one another, partner diverse communities, partner life, partner any world that is your home, partner God. Only in partnership can we thrive, grow, change. Only in partnership can we live.
This family is built on bones. Every iteration of our ending has the two of us choking down emotions and spitting them out like knives, has us cutting down trees so we can see the forest. I broke you apart while watching the sunset. Is this the best we could do? There's a hurricane tonight. We keep changing and flying away. A family built on palm leaves and broken promises, cutting down forests because we don't know what to do with our hands, bloody palms and bruised knuckles, because I love you, because I need you to stay. The world will tear us apart if you leave. I keep trying to get the truth out of your mouth. I flooded the kitchen and locked all the doors. There's a hurricane in this house tonight. Rainfall on the brick wall we built, a gilded cage for the freedom we won. This is the end, and I built us a raft. We get through this together, or not at all.
Then Jesus told his disciples a parable to teach them that they should always pray and never become discouraged. In a certain town, there was a judge who neither feared God nor respected people. And there was a widow in that same town who kept coming to him and pleading for her rights, saying, "Help me against my opponent." For a long time, the judge refused to act, but at last he said to himself, "Even though I don't fear God or respect people yet, because of all of the trouble this widow is giving me, I will see to it that she gets her rights. If I don't, she will keep on coming and finally wear me out." And the Lord continued, "Listen to what the corrupt judge said. Now, will God not judge in favor of his own people who cry to him day and night for help? Will he be slow to help them? I tell you, he will judge in their favor and do it quickly. But will the Son of Man find faith on earth when he comes?" I don't know about you, but my dreams will surely come true. My nightmares will see their day if our togetherness weeps and fails. Starvation, agony, dismemberment, death at the hands of those who will never be human again. We've got God and we've got each other. We persist in these ever-changing times. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's planted by the water, we shall not be moved.
You know the church is still standing inside the wall. The church is still standing inside the wall. Oh, the church is still standing inside the wall. Oh, the church is still standing inside the walls. Behind laser wires and security guard, church stands in the name of the Lord. We sit surrounded by iron bars. We're waiting for the service to start. You know the church is still standing inside the wall. Oh, the church is still standing inside the wall. Oh, the church is still standing inside the wall. The church is still standing inside the walls. If you don't want to go, then don't hinder me. Church stands in the name of the Lord. If you don't want to stand, then just let me be. We're waiting for the service to start. You know the church is still standing inside the wall. The church is still standing inside the wall. Oh, the church is still standing inside the wall. The church is still standing inside the wall. The church is standing. The church is standing. The church is moving. It's rising. The church is standing. The church is standing. The church is standing. I don't know, the church is still standing inside the
There will be living after all. There are decades that shatter everything that you are. Collapse it, stomach to back, till the 3 dimensions it once was now fit flat onto the page. Maybe our children will read the story of us. Maybe one day our children, those who survived the 21st century, will read that there are years littered with human longing, loss stretched across the memory, exponential, a shadow over 3,650 afternoons, 600,000 bodies lost to one disease, shade from an unbearable, blinding, and unbearably binding truth. There will be living after all. There are decades sojourned like an open casket, Black death on high rotation on digital display, high-tech loss immortalized in ways found can never be, not when the air we breathe is saturated with force and lies, the parents of an empirical grief that partitions the memory, its absence gnawing a desperate dementia, the kind with pieces you don't want to pick up, so you leave them where they fell. You let them be familiar breadcrumbs of a life, a marked trail, a masterful alchemy of moments, a hidden transcript, love's pigeon dialect. I speak you and remember how you rolled off the tongue. My God, I know this road too well. This artery of land where my memory is sunless, hungry, and alone. Or a trial that always finds me guilty, insufficient, weaker than I'm meant to be, though I follow it. I follow it then, through back streets and alleyways, back to the moon in your eyes, and I'm remembered again. There will be living after all. Even though we walked, my love, I know that it felt more like we shivered against a brutal night. It felt more like we crawled into and out of hospital beds, more medical patient than person, a withered kind of lonely, 1 foot in love's mass grave and 1 foot in its rebirth. I know it seems that way. Like death is all we have, like life is full of loopholes, like what we dreamed was just that, aspiration and holy grail doomed to fail. But if you're like me, grief may mark you, raise you keloid and braided, pockets and decades full of loss. A quilt of time pulled tight over a buried past, stitched across those broken moments. A whole life spoken in the parlance of tears. If you're like me, grief might arm you, might wield your open tumult in full public view until you are a border of absence, a juggernaut of lonely, perpetually estivated in a burning sorrow, the heart's affliction militarized by deep, cold rage. If you're like me, grief might crown you in season, a solstice ordained by life's forfeiture. If you are willing to ascend to love's trembling heights like me, be an unwitting student in a master class on meeting God with every verdant breath like my beloved, yes, baby, do you remember? Do you remember before life's lambent afterglow? Do you remember how it was the sharp, sweet sap of death that bled you from each day, left you satisfied as worked land, sagacious and steaming, and threaded through my every open door? Yes, remember, remember. I have loved and been loved completely. Grief to the mirror might say, I am love. If you're lucky, if you're lucky, if you're lucky like me. So if you wondering what I've been up to, if you came to ask after me, let me tell you, I've been a crescent moon defended against the soft night. I've been training for freedom, for that day when hope and history align, when dead languages let me speak to you again alive. And on that day, they're going to probably call me crazy. They probably going to redact my victories, tell me to get myself together. But I will not pick up the parts of me discarded by disease, distorted relations of power. I'll leave my loving on the ground, planted like old seed in new earth. My memory gonna unpave the streets. My love gonna carry on the wind. My wife is not lost to me, though she may be dead. None of my dead are lost. As they leave no lack in me, I will leave nothing out, nothing, because there will be living after all.
The child in each of us knows paradise. Paradise is home. Home as it was, or home as it should have been. Paradise is one's own place, one's own people, one's own world, knowing and known, perhaps even loving and loved. Yet every child is cast from paradise into growth and destruction, into solitude and new community, into vast, ongoing change.
A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. And as she sowed, some fell by the wayside, and it was trodden down. And as she sowed, some fell by the wayside, and of it the birds did eat. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. And as she sowed, some fell upon the rock. And as soon as it was sprung up, it withered away, because it lacked water. It withered away. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow her seed. And as she sowed, some fell among the thorns, and as soon as it was sprung up, it withered away. There was no air to breathe. It withered away. There was no room to grow. It withered away. A sower went out to sow the seed. A sower went out. A sower went out to sow the seed. A sower went out to sow the seed. A sower went out to sow the seed. A sower went out to sow her seed. And as she sowed, some fell on good ground. Some fell on good ground. From it the plants did grow. From it the flowers bloom. And in due time came forth bearing fruit. 100-fold, 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 100-fold. Yes.
Drowning people sometimes fight their rescuers. Drowning people sometimes fight their rescuers. It isn't enough for us to just survive. It isn't enough to be limping alone. It isn't enough to be playing business as usual as things get worse and worse. Oh, drowning people sometimes, hey, fight their rescuers. Oh, drowning people sometimes, oh, fight their rescuers. Is this the shape that we give God? Is this the shape that we give God? If this is the shape that we give God, then if this is the shape that we give God, if this is the shape that we give God, if this is the shape that we give God, if this is the shape that we give God, then we'll be wiped out. Drowning people sometimes, hey, fight their rescuers. Oh, drowning people sometimes, oh, fight their rescuers. Yeah. There must be something more that we can do, a better destiny, that we can shape another place, another way, something.
que tú no vas a volver. Pero el ciclo se vuelve a componer. Me desarmo, me quiero esconder. Donde el sol se va a amanecer. Lorsque la lune regarde si timide, l'univers s'installe doucement sur tout ce vide. Je me sens à la dérive, je dois garder mes souvenirs. Ya sé que tú no vas a volver. Pero el ciclo se vuelve a componer. Me desarmo, me quiero esconder. Donde el sol se va a amanecer.
couldn't recognize you yet. And mean you got the vibes I need. That's why I miss you, can't dismiss you. For my mind, I'll leave for people off this year, but I seek to find. You got to send me an emotion or a sign, cause even knowing all things must reveal in time, still I miss you.
So impatient, I can't stand away. When will I get my cuddle? Who are you? I know by now that you
See my arms will hold you. We're apart. I feel your heart has come closer. I will be all that you need. Just trust the feeling. Never leave, 'cause I believe in this love, sweet love. Hear me calling out your name. I feel no shame. I'm in love, sweet love. Don't you ever go away. It will always be so sweet. Oh, how sweet this dream, how lovely. Stay right here, never fear. I'll be all you need. Never leave, 'cause I believe in this love, sweet love. Hear me calling your name. I feel no shame. I'm in love, sweet love. Don't you go away. It will always be this way.
Want to go back where we were, how many years?
Live a life that's first forevermore.
So much, so amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, they don't know, but I do know. Baby, my darling, you make me lose control. Just fragments of a million bees scattered across the floor to a certain degree. Where I had to give your mama a call and thank her for spending time with your daddy for all. It's work, girl, what's your frequency? And can I come down frequently? Oh, it's not beautiful. Driving out, I'm crazy. Oh, driving me up, it's not beautiful. Oh, so much, so amazing. What I like to do most is spit this game like sports announcers and repeat it, pat them hoes down like a gentleman club bouncer. Ouncer, killer, be making my game more flagrant. And once I have some Quavo about 6 shots, I'm nothing to play with. Like blood sockets and babies, possum, raccoon, and rabies. Maybe, lady, loses over babies, so they say they. And old school player pimp type ass nigga like Tony Mercedes. And it work every last muscle off of your body like Billy Blanky, hanky, cranky. Where'd you get your gold grip? Cause it's banging. And I like them hot red feelers straight from Walters off the chain. Fuck them bougie bitches, they don't know nothing about you. Cause you push a big like you was so fresh, so clean on them shoes. So beautiful. You the world to me, shawty, I dig ya. And I'm loving the way them Jordans got a bear hook on your figure. You my nigga. Beautiful. Driving out, I'm crazy. It's not beautiful. So much, so amazing. Look at you, unbelievably brilliant, beautiful you. You look at deliciously divine, darling. You really and truly do. The very thought of got me running at the speed of love, exploring everything about you from the ground to the God above. Suddenly I just started dreaming, traveling the time so fast I can almost taste the outer space. I saw the face of God and it looked like you and me too. Hello, I'm the man that God made you for. Profound, don't you think? Okay, let's put this poetry in motion. I'm shining simply because Mother Earth, I am your son. Our entire circumference engulfed in emotion. Forever gonna be so full. Not beautiful. Driving out, I'm crazy. It's not beautiful. So much, so amazing. I don't know, but it seems like your daddy must have gave you a teaspoon of honey every night before you went to bed, or was it a pack of Annihilator? Cause you the sweetest thing on my head. And I'd like to say that I'd love to make love to every molecule of you. And if you want to spontaneously combust, that's what we'll do in unison.
You rolling? Herbals for the verbals, extractions of distractions. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, then I would pass it around. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, and I would pass it around. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, and I would pass it around. If I had another sack, I would roll it up, I would light it up, and I would pass it around. If I had joints, blunts, and a bomb, any which way I can never go wrong. I smoke bud all night, all day, all night, whatever time, that's the right time for me. You know what time it is, I'm down with the B-H-A-R side. Can you? I never hide my feelings. I got the microphone out, I have the yearning for the burn you. Back the way, the way. I don't understand. I don't understand. Days are getting longer, the brain is getting stronger. I don't, yeah, no more disease, not attached. I don't understand. No more pictures, no more holes, and that's how it goes. I don't understand. I want some respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house to loot. That'll make you just gotta get a suit. Check. Respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house to loot. That'll make y'all gotta get a suit. I want a check. I want some respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house to loot. That'll make y'all just gotta get a scoop. I want a respect. I want a check. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make you just gotta get a scoop. I want a check. I want some respect. I want some respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make y'all gotta get a scoop. I want a check. I want some respect. I want some leathers and a coupe and a house with a loop. That'll make you just gotta get a side.
Go.
This is a welcome of your entire self, your entire being, a welcome of your immense greatness and your vast depth, a welcome to witness, to experience. This is an invitation to come with us on a journey, to respond, to reflect, to feel, to be present. When it's low tide, things are revealed. I ask you to take this time to see what has been revealed to you. What has been revealed for you? What have you revealed to others? When the waters recede, things are exposed. Sometimes beauty and wonder are shown. Sometimes truth and pain. Sometimes hope and inspiration. When things are revealed, they must be acknowledged. So this is also an acknowledgement of things that have been covered over, things that have been hidden, forgotten, erased. An acknowledgement of the fact that nothing is ever truly erased. Of the fact that we are standing on stolen land. This whole land, from sea to shining sea. There are so many tribes to name. So many people gone. I send out love. I honor your strength. I honor your resilience. I honor your grace. This is an acknowledgement of the fact that this country was built on the back of enslaved Africans, stolen, tricked, imprisoned. They tried to beat our legacy out of us. It did not work, even though sometimes it feels like it did. Our legacy runs in our veins. It is in our DNA. This is an acknowledgement of the fact that the people who truly make this country what it is are seen, but mostly ignored, are heard, but rarely listened to by the people who control this country. Anyone who watches the tides knows that after low tide, the waters rise again. What will be washed away? What will be changed? What will be hidden? And once something has been exposed, can it be hidden again? How will things be different? All I ask is that you allow yourself to be as present as possible and enjoy the experience. And with that said, the Destiny Arts Youth Performance Company, in collaboration with the Elders Project and Vandaloo, present to you Low Tide Rising. And now I introduce you to Brenda. She will be your guide for the beginning of this experience. Enjoy the experience, have fun, and I will see you on the other side. Please follow Brenda.
For about 2 months, me and my roommates sat outside and watched the sunset, and we watched the sun move from more north in the sky to south in the sky, and day by day, just focusing on we got time to do things. So.
Kind of like I was saying earlier, that things have changed, but they remain the same.
Yeah.
So how do you stop that? How do you start? What can we do so when they see a young Black man, they're looking at him as an individual?
The mentors who look growing up. I grew up in the late 50s and 60s, and in San Francisco, and at that time, wow, I lived in about 3-4 different parts of the city: Western Addition, Visitation Valley, Sunnyvale, then over in Ingleside, over City College. But in my formative years, I can see it.
Take a breath and feel the earth beneath your feet. Feel the sky above your head. Lower the gaze or close your eyes. You are going to your safe place, the place where you go for refuge, healing, self-reflection. Where is your safe place? Is it in the mountains, by the ocean, or in the space of your very own heart? Take a breath. Let wind sound, tree sound, breath sound, bird sound blow through your safe place. You are here. You are cherished. You are honored. Go to this place of refuge, balance, and healing. You are here. And you are safe.
Far from
You are in the presence of greatness.
Power, passion, fierce, work, welcome.
Working on a weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Begin to swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit your block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, it 2+. This is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on FBG, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb. It's cool, man.
Please tell me why I feel like I'm about to die in this mask. Do you believe in the afterlife? Do you believe in this life or the before life? Why do we spend a good majority of our lives in school? Why are people homophobic? Why are people xenophobic? Why do we have celebrities? Why was Shirley Chisholm so hardcore? What's the one thing you did the most this year? Girl, what's the one thing you did the least? What's the one thing you want to do the most right now? What made those people decide to make all that sourdough grain? But girl, what kept you saying for a whole year? Why do you dance?
I dance because I can be myself in motion. I dance because it's a profound form of self-expression and connection with myself and others.
I dance because dance is my escape, because it's my passion. I dance because when I dance, it feels like I'm flying.
I dance because it's my second voice, because it gives me self-expression and perseverance. I dance because it brings me closer to my ancestors.
I dance because it's my outlet and a way to express myself. I dance to let my emotions out in a positive way.
I dance because it makes me feel like my most powerful self, because it is how I can best express myself. I dance because there is no other feeling like it.
What are you afraid of? Ophidiophobia, fear of snakes. That's mine. What's worse, the snakes in the grass or the snakes you can see? What's worse, a possible threat or an actual threat? I guess it depends on the person. Basophobia, fear of falling. Actiphobia, the fear of failing. Seismophobia is the fear of earthquakes. I wonder how serious phobias are taken. They can be extreme or irrational. They can affect how you interact with society. Nyctophobia, for example, an extreme or irrational fear of the night or of darkness that can cause intense symptoms of anxiety and depression. They can be extreme. FOMO, fear of missing out. It's a thing, probably connected to the fear of being alone or lonely. Autophobia or monophobia. They can be irrational. Negrophobia. I'll let you look that one up for yourselves. A little homework. So, I ask you again, what are you afraid of?
Thanks a lot, guys. Merry Christmas. Hit the corner. Fragile. It must be Italian.
This is fragile.
Sometimes when it's out, roads you can't take them back. Sometimes you better pay attention. Be aware of your impact. Sometimes you talk to your mind. Listen to it, put it in your knapsack. Can't be too loud. Gotta play a picture rap, stop. Gotta go all in. With the first step, make the paper with the pen. Gotta go with the wind. Step off the cliff, you see it on the bed. Hit the ground, don't stand. Just break in the pieces. Your life hits you like a fast. Just break all the bigger pieces. Of the best piece. Cover no way fast. Put your foot on the gas. Break the engine and the car goes good. Step in the ditch and just screw it out.
In India's northern states of Punjab and Haryana, farmers have been deeply struggling to make their money as their Prime Minister Modi has strictly regulated their routines and giving their money to the wealthy and powerful. We, the people, need to stand with them to fight to get their rights back. No one deserves to worry about how they will stay alive with no job and no money to support themselves and their family. And now, back to what's happening in the U.S.
Black Lives Lost.
Micaiah Bryant, 16. George Floyd, 47. Breonna Taylor, 26. Dwante Wright, 20.
Oh no. Say, all we want to do is take the chains off. All we want to do is take the chains off. All we want to do is be free. All we want to do is be free. All we want to do is take the chains off. All we want to do is break the chains off. All we want to do is be free. All we want to do is be free.
So now it's like the officer's pulling up inside the car. He's trying to pull away. And at no time the officer said that he was going to do anything until he pulled out his weapon. His weapon was drawn and he said, "I'll shoot you," or "I'm going to shoot." And in the same moment, the first shot went off. And we looked at him, he was shot, and there was blood coming from him. And we took off running.
Are we all alone, fighting on our own? Please give me a chance. I don't wanna dance. Something's got me down. I will stand my ground. Don't just stand around. Don't just stand around.
Black Lives Living.
Ahmed Mohammed, Oakland Tech's valedictorian. Stacey Abrams, Saving U.S. Democracy. Amanda Gorman, inaugural poet and truth teller. Simone Biles, gymnast. Naomi Osaka, tennis player. Tani Adewumi, chess master. Kismikia Corbin, doctor. Victor Glover, astronaut. Nicholas Johnston, Princeton valedictorian.
Black Lives Matter.
Fresh and clean, fresh and clean, yeah. Fresh and clean, fresh and clean, fresh and clean, fresh and clean, yeah. Must upon the sea, oh, I'm so blessed and free. Must upon the sea, oh, I'm so fresh and clean. From my home, open my eyes. Give thanks to the Most High. Give thanks to the tongues of life. No stress, feel on my side. Now when you come around, you can't hold me down. You can't kill me with no attack. Oh, try your best, my life not stress. Just I wanna vibe and ease that. We hail from my legacy, we know. Just check it in town. Let me fresh, let me fresh. All of us to believe and fresh. Feel like fresh. My check, fresh and clean. Fresh.
Her name is Maxine. Abusadamente. Abusada.
Before a man touch your waist, before a man hold up. What's my name? 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 What's my name?
Three words that burn so deep into the souls of Americans, triggering anger, violence, hate, and ignorance. We can also see it in the media. When reporters and headlines don't acknowledge the problem, when they don't call the out for what they are. Your attacks of terrorism are not a bad day.
They are an attack on my culture. Your acts of aggression against our elders are not coincidence. They are hate crimes.
The media can dance around these issues with obscure justifications, but it's time we start educating ourselves on what's really happening. Asian racism exists. In schools, we are not learning the history of people of color, not just the wars and not just the suffering we've gone through, but we want to learn about the successes and unity our people have accomplished too. I want to learn about how Asian and Black people have fought together and united throughout history. I want us to stop and refuse the divisive tactics of white supremacy. I want to look into a brighter future where all people of color can stand as one against the real enemy, racism. My name is Lucia Moratinos. I was embarrassed of my Chinese culture. Growing up in a small city in Spain, there were not many mixed people like me. I tried to hide as much as I could the fact that I was different. Name-calling or jokes stuck with me for the longest time. In school, I was sometimes teased for my Chinese last name, Chu. To this day, I find myself not writing or acknowledging my Chinese last name and only saying my Hispanic last name, Moratinos. Mom raised me to be proud of my heritage. In the Bay Area, I have been able to embrace and learn about my Chinese culture. I have still experienced microaggressions. You aren't Chinese. Why don't your eyes look this way? They have this stereotype of what a Chinese person should look like, and I am not included in their closed-mindedness, which also plays a part in colorism. People tend to only acknowledge lighter-skinned Asians and push aside Southeast and South Asian experiences. How dare you tell me what my culture is, my family, my ethnicity is? The reality of being a mixed person is that it's so hard to feel like I belong. I am not white enough. I am not Chinese enough. I am not Hispanic enough. Yet I am proud of who I am, and I love being mixed. I am Lucia Gencio Moratinos Chu. What does white supremacy look like?
You people go home. Go back to where you came from. You're giving me the China virus.
You people?
I am not a virus.
Hate is a virus.
Oppression is a virus. We belong here. Am I invisible?
We are not invisible. They tried to bury us.
We're still here. They forgot we were seeds.
We're still here. We came to America to find a better life.
We are the children of immigrants, railroad builders, farm workers, laundrymen. We feed you, we serve you, we heal you on the front lines.
We fought for America, gave our lives for America.
America threw us into concentration camps.
We are here.
We stand on the shoulders of the women who fought for us. First generation, grandma. Second generation, mom.
Me, third generation.
Fourth, fifth, sixth.
I must learn about my heritage.
We belong here.
We have been stereotyped, degraded, dehumanized.
And we're tired of being assaulted, attacked, murdered. I am tired of proving I belong.
And that is what white supremacy looks like. So, what's next?
We're still here. So we will organize, build bridges, not walls.
We're still here, so we will fight against inequality and all racism.
We're still here, so we will rise up, protect our elders. Rise up, unite our voices. Rise up, unite our voices.
With the spider seeds, you never seen it. So get it, shout it. We fucking like a parent in my drum. And I don't let no, I ain't done I'm a country boy from Tappahannock, me and the right sides of Shawty, understanding. I know I'm just 19 and I get a little minute. You see his bandana hanging, that means I'm like a bandit, like a bandit. I got laser girl, the Lamborghini with the spider seats. You never seen it, so get it, shout it. We walking like diamond in my dome, and I know what you want. Yeah, never boy, hey, and pretty boy, hey, never boy, hey, and pretty boy, hey, never boy, and pretty boy.
850-321-8692, 804-698-5430. Yeah.
Ain't
Legacy is the future.
Legacy is stories.
Legacy is my ancestors walking so that I can walk.
Legacy is my granddaughters.
Legacy is continuation.
Legacy is family.
Legacy is roots, beginning, and ending.
Legacy is rooted from the soil, striving from strength and faith. Legacy is life.
always flower. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. No. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. No. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. No. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. No. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. No. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. No. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. No. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. No. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. No. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. No. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. No. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest days to sour. When the seasons change, shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain.
Good evening. Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Good evening, welcome. If you can hear my voice, direct your attention to a silent place within your spirit. I want to bring up somebody who's very special, near and dear, but before I do that, we have to set the space, so I have to welcome you in. So welcome to Celebrations and Dedications. DJ Cream's going to come up first. Just to let you know, we're representing live from Oakland, California for the Life is Living Festival for 2021. Legendary town business. Everybody in the room already know Life is Living. Major little Bobby Hutton Park. So we want to bring a little piece of that to the nighttime vibe tonight. Set a little space. And DJ Cream is going to be the first selector to come up to do that, represent the Oakhella squad. And then we got Jug Mac representing the Cheat Day squad coming up right after her. And then a closing set by myself. So without further ado, let's give it up for DJ Cream.
All right, what's up, y'all? My name is DJ Cream, coming with all the slaps. And I'm going to kick us off as 5 Minus Do said. So my song I'm dedicating to the summer of 2021, because last year we didn't have a fucking summer because of the panini. And the song that I'm going to play is obviously the song of this year. So I'm going to stop talking and get right into it.
DJ Cream coming with all the DJ Cream coming with all the slaps.
I need you in the morning, but I need you now. Yeah. I find you, I give you all you needing. I know what you like. I feel it coming. Time is of the essence. I try to need you, but I need some lessons. I need to give it all. I got to live, but I can't. I don't know why you're the one. Turn me out of my mind. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body, 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 body. Another banger. Make a phone, make a phone, 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 make a phone, make a keep, make a phone, phone, phone. Your body, kakara, make a phone, 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 wanna make it. You say I'm a dead, you got it, fine, fine, no, back at it, watch your love for like it, why not more, your body, you got it, push it in my day, Papa, see, like, you look at, why now, my lady, everywhere in there, I'm a grandma's easy, baby, why you want to be me, if you want to get already, I'ma make up my mind. I'm gonna need talk and you. I go my eye. I'm gonna need talk and you. Do maybe. But I'm gonna use that. Do maybe. Don't go carry belly. Do maybe. Let one of me see, oh yeah. See, oh yeah, baby. Okay, me nothing. Okay, me baby. Okay, me daddy.
Eyes on control and I see you standing there in front of me. Your style, your clothes, your hair, your flow, woman, you look so sexy. The way you wine and when you dance and the way that you twist and turn your waist. Leaves me wanting, leaves me yearning, leaves me feeling for a change. Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight, so tight. You know I want you so much.
DJ Cream coming with all the slaps.
Yo, to all the ladies in the dance, ladies, one of them having babies. I don't even know your name, but woman, I don't even know your age. But there's something about you, girl, when I see you whining in front of stage. Please forgive me, please excuse me, but there's nothing else that a man can do. I can't help myself, because woman, I just want to be next to you. Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much. And I'm so tempted to try.
Y'all should tell me where I'm at. Lay down on me on my blood. Y'all should tell me where under. Lay down on me on my blood. Ballin' bigger than LeBron. Who y'all think y'all frontin' on? Like blah blah blah. Do it 13 and it's all on me. Nigga, you just for a shot. Kamikaze if you think that you gon' knock me out the side. Your wife in the backseat, I'm not brand new foreign car. Don't act like you forgot. I called a shot. Like blah blah blah. Tell me what you want. Don't act like you forgot. This better have no money. Tell me what you want. This better have no money. Not so free. I know how the whole club fucking wasted. Every time I drop by him, the only thing I play is in a drop top to 100 y'all in my rearview mirror bracelet. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? You
Wife in the backseat, I'm not brand new Ericka. Don't act like you forgot. I call shot. Like that, pay me what you want. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch, better have no money. Pay me what you want. Bitch, better have no money.
Coming with all the slaps. DJ Cream coming with all the slaps.
All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies. Now put your hands up in the club, just broke up, doing my own little thing. You decided to dip, now you want a trip, but another brother noticed me. I'm up on him, up on me, don't pay him any attention. Just cry my tears, get free, good tears, can't be mad at me. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, that he want it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, that he want it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. I got gloves on my lips, band on my hips, excited in my Terry-Koon jeans. Acting up, drinking my cup, I can care less what you think. Don't need no permission, did I mention? Don't pay him any attention. The juice has a turn, now you gon' learn what it really feels like a misbeat. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, that he want it. If you like a thing, you should've put a ring on it. Ring on it, ring on it, ring on it, ring on it.
Watch them generate. My kids are pulled up, park and pull over. And we have the time of the limousine. When you see the firm body deck with the new shape, and me and run the gas pedal bed. Then me sing the clutch and start singing like a 10 forward in the head. What me like it, I was in Lamborghini design it. So you park it, make sure you like the seat. Don't want to be light in a bed. Pull up to me bumper, pull up to me bumper. Come in I and start limousine. Just bend me over, pull up to me bumper. Put the key and when you pull up to your bumper, pull up to your bumper. Make sure the parts them generate. Up on the top, pull up, park and pull over. And we have the time of the limousine. Pull up to me bumper, me just pass me on. Ready to me service, all I have for lunch. Light up me front and keep that walk and stop. I know the 40 is the pilot. Over me a bubble of a favorite song. If I tell all of my body, see I want to when you pull up to your bumper, pull up to your bumper. Make sure the parts them generate. Up on the top, pull up, park and pull over. And we have the time of the limousine. Pull up to me bumper, pull up to me, pull up to me, pull up to me bumper. Pull up to me bumper, pull up to me, pull up to me, pull up to me bumper. Way too fast, I'm just let down. Like this. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down, can't hear what you say. On black ice, I need some brakes. She told me she don't play safe. I told her that life's no race. And I told her that trouble don't last unless you chasing it, then that's your ass. Ice spots where her brain would be. She looking for logic that's plain to see. I don't need a group to explain to me. I don't need a Nazi to complain to me. Now I got bouncer all restraining me. I'm guessing what I see ain't plain to see. Should've just came in, had fun in club. They came talking shit, I ignore and shrug. Instead, I engage with the worst of kind. Should've learned from the first of time. Nigga. Down. Everybody slow.
DJ Cream coming with all the slaps.
Know if the time is right, I don't wanna fuss and fight. I just wanna let you know I'm feeling good tonight. I want you to take my hand and promise you be you, because I know you like the way that you
Yeah, I'm only coming out to play. Nothing more that I hate in this life. The wrong impression, I only have one to make. You can open your palm, waiting to catch a break. The cards will fall where they may. And what about me? I believe in fate. They want to know where I'll be in 5. But what about today? What about tonight? Only one at a time. So precious. It's yours, it's mine. Only one at a time. My life. Yeah.
to assume if she can't dance, then she can't oop? Yeah. Am I wrong to say if she can't dance, then she can't oop? Hey, I never want to waste your time. My life, so precious, is yours, is mine. And look at the time. Precious, is yours, is mine. Only one at a time. My life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life.
Girls in there, too many girls in there, too many girls in there, too many girls in there, too many. We need some more girls in there. 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 There's too many men, 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 too many men. We need some more girls in there. 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 There's too many men, 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 too many men.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky fresh. My body's so melodic, this beat rolls my through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy, keep the party, grab somebody. Work your body. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, work your body, work your body.
Them crazy, but I'm when I do one Jamaican, ready for the girl them in every situation. We are the girl them proud, they know we flow with the lyrical content that make them the flow. And make the club keep jumping, turn up the bass when the air is pumping. Summertime bounce to the music, people choose it, sound of the girl cruise it, when we fuse it, car. We are the girl them champion, got none of them like the great King Solomon. When the girls on my eyesight sexy, just type and them ready for your heart, now just give me the light and make we blaze it, the roof, we have to raise it again. We be burning, not concerning what nobody wanna say. We be earning dollars, turning, cause we mind it, but we pay. Gold and gold and oil and diamonds, girls, we
Showing you lick your lips, showing you lick your lips. Get wet and so do I. I get wet and so do I. Oh, you never waste a trip. Oh, you never waste a trip. I wonder how it feels sometimes. It must be good to you. Keep me coming, keep me going. Keep me humming, keep me going. Keep me humming, keep me moaning. Keep me humming, keep me moaning. It's a lot until the morning. What's the love until the morning? It's a screaming, freaking going. Oh, 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 oh. Can you with the Skittles? It's the sweetest in the middle. Yeah. It's the flavor. Sounds the riddle. Yeah. Make sure you clean it. Just so you wanna get the flavor. When you're thirsty and in love, I'll give it up till I'm empty, babe. Must be good to you. If you're lonely in your bed, fill it up to the top, babe. Must be good to you. Keep me coming, keep me going. Keep me coming, keep me going. Keep me humming, keep me moaning. Keep me humming, keep me moaning. It's a lot until the morning. What's the love until the morning? It's a screaming, freaking going. Oh, 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 oh. Can you with the Skittles? It's the sweetest in the middle. Yeah.
Ow.
blessed. Fuck a vacay, I feel better at work. I mean, whatever it's worth, I give whatever I'm worth. Funny thing about talking behind my back is that it just keep coming back to me. Nigga was for a second, now it's back to me. Nigga, you mad at me. This ain't what I want, man. It's what it had to be. This is the late night working after me, man. This is why the was mad at me. That's why I'm your majesty. The click is the tightest, the pussy the tightest, the streets are the coldest, the future the brightest, the feet not divided, the love is divided, and I just gotta thank God that we got it. Way up, I feel this. Way up, I feel this. Straight up. Way up, I feel this. Straight up. Way up, I feel this. I ain't gonna say that we back or nothing, cause that implies that we're back from something. If we're back from something, it's some checks you owe us. I expect that payment nothing less or hope. I don't need the favors that you asked me for. I could get 2 fucks about where the Grammys go. I just gave out Grammys on my Instagram. Them all the young boys are business, man. It is what it is. Trust me, you get what you give. Yeah. You gotta come to my side and see how we live. Yeah. I cannot see heaven being much better than this. Yeah. Blessings on blessings for me and my niggas from the seas. Make it rain, oh, yeah, count it up, wait, got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up, oh, watch it level up, ooh, make it rain, count it up, wait, got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up, ooh, Captain Gold Vest, baby, you go hard too. Dick and shotty, yeah, you a whole move. Top of Miami, yeah, fuck a hot car. Leather pants on, baby, you a star. Watch it level up, ooh, make it rain, yeah, just count it up, ooh, got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up, ooh, watch it level up, make it rain, yeah, just count it up, got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up, watch me level up, make it rain, oh, yeah, count it up, got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up, yeah, CDT top, ooh, and it's see-through, I'm a good reason why these bitches come through, bullet with a bitch, she never told you, heard she the one, but she fucking bring two, yoga, I'm a breakfast, there's next June, when you finna drop, ooh, tell her real soon, moving real reckless, so this ain't soon, I was on a metro way before my shit boom. Went to a mansion from a 2-bedroom. Got a honey folded out of M, that's soon. Hopping in a ride with an automatic zoom. House full of art, $1 million in the room. Watch it level up, oh, make it rain, oh, yeah, count it up, wait. Got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up, oh, watch me level up, ooh, make it rain, count it up, wait. Got it jumping, yeah, like a double dutch. If it's up, it's up, if it's up, it's up.
Than your favorite bad bitch, turn the whole world into a savage. Middle finger in all of my pictures just to remind y'all I ain't having it. I'm the baddest bitch. You wanna bite a body, put them in the booth. I bet I'll take the title. All of these hoes my shit married. Had a little lamb that was talking about me. Hey, yes, I saw I switched back. Lot of IOUs I ain't getting back. Lot of shit I should've walked away from, but the hood bitch Jimmy kept pulling me back. Wish I would've let her whore in my business. Hey, quit asking about these niggas. Look, you don't want to sip this tea. If I give you the dish, you might get in your business. Tell her, hey, the fuck you. They keep coming telling me these bitches mad. What's the new? Ice around my neck. Feeling too cool. We was banging and he beat that pussy red. So, whoa, move, finger out the rule. Tell her, hey, the fuck you. They keep coming telling me these bitches mad. What's the new? Ice around my neck. Got me feeling too cool. We was banging and he beat that pussy red. Y'all be hating, I'm riding with Ferris to make sure none of y'all hoes come near me. Bitch, stop capping, that shit ain't exclusive. Y'all in that A buying shit from them boosters. I heard y'all niggas ain't buying them chains, just taking them pics and it back to the jeweler. Roll 1D, rock 2 C's, in my purse I keep some G's. Ho quit talking about me to your man, cause that only make him more intrigued. Bitch, you a bum, don't get a crumb. How you got cake and ain't fucking for none? I bet not ever catch you talking shit if your bank account still attached to your mom. Tell her, hey, the fuck you. They keep coming telling me these bitches mad. What's the new? Ice around my neck. Feeling too cool. We was banging and he beat that dude. They keep coming telling me these bitches mad. We was banging and he beat that pussy bad. So, whoa, middle finger out the room. These niggas love me cause I'm like that freaky, nasty. Bite me, I bite back. Ayy, if I want a nigga gone, then he gone. I'm a real street bitch, so you know I can't type that. Ayy, these folks be thinking they me to the people wanna see it. They really gotta show up. Ayy, hang around niggas say make me. You gon' suck a whole lot of dick trying to blow up. Ayy, I'm finna get meat in this bitch. Ayy, they think I'm weak in this bitch. Ayy, instead of me teaching these hoes, I probably should have been reading the bitch. Ayy, I'm 100, not 50. Ayy, weak niggas never give me. Ayy, pussy niggas on the internet talking about some pussy they ain't get. Yeah.
All right, Life is Living. It's my last song.
I'm just a bachelor. I'm just a bachelor.
Make some noise if you're a bachelor.
I'm just a bachelor.
Some of y'all niggas lying.
DJ Cream coming with all the
Sitting here flossing, peeping your stilo. Just once, if I had the chance, the things I would do to you, 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 without even falling low.
Life is Living. My last song. You've been rocking with, oh, okay. Thank you. You've been rocking with DJ Cream. Okay. Thank you. I love y'all. So I'm gonna get out of here. Up next, we got a set from Jug Mac. So stay tuned. Don't go nowhere. There's more dancing. There's more drinks. There's plenty of snacks. And we'll be back.
Event, y'all. Very intimate for y'all. Great to meet everybody over here. Hope everybody's making friends. Again, I am DJ Jug Mac, and this is my dedication to everybody out there hustling, doing their thing, making a name for themselves, and trying to be as independent as possible, free of all constraints, y'all. So this is for y'all. This song is for y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you for being here.
What am I gonna make a living? Ooh, it's gonna take a while before I give in. See the people fussing and feeling. While the shots are wheeling and dealing. Gotta look up and tell yourself there's no end to what you can do. Don't waste your body and soul if you allow them to. This is the time to stop believing in yourself. Put the blame on no one else. Where am I gonna make a living? Ooh, it's gonna take a while before I give in. See the people fussing and stealing. many lies, no one is achieving. Haven't I told you before? We're hungry for a life we can't afford. There's no end to what you can do if you give yourself a chance to prove. We're hungry but won't give in.
School, I used to bust it to the dance. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with doubles in my hands. I did have a Zen, 13 hours till I land. I be up like a light, slept through the flight, not for the night. 767, man, and she got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I cracked on the block, made a right, yeah. Cut the lights, yeah. Made a price, yeah. Niggas think it's sweet, it's on sight, yeah. Nothing nice, yeah. You not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit ready like on Shaq. See the shots that I took, wet like on Book, wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning valley circle blocks till I'm dizzy. Like where is he? No one seen him. Trying to clean him. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with doubles in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, 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 like a light. Yeah, Pastor Dawson Skelly sending texts and sending kites. Yeah, he said keep that on like I say, you know this shit is tight. Yeah, it's absolute. Yeah, I'm back with Boat. It's not Ferrari. To jump a juice, yeah. We back on the road, they jumping off no parachute, yeah. Shorty in the back, she say she working on the groups, yeah. About a book, yeah. It's how it look, yeah. About a check, yeah. Just check the foots, yeah. Pass this to my daughter, I'ma show her what it took. Yeah. I'm a couple boys, got these other bitches shook, yeah.
Yeah, man, me a motherfucking fire starter. Man, these niggas don't want no parts of me, man. I'm too hungry. On my. That's what I'm saying, girl. I just got friends. Baby, you don't see no ring on this hand. Maybe a drink and a blunt in my head. Thinking about my nigga shit. That's what I'm saying, girl. I just got friends. Baby, you don't see no ring on this hand. Maybe a drink and a blunt in my head. Thinking about my nigga shit. Tattoo tears. I see that tattoo on your thigh. Sexy shit, catch you player. You saw a nigga pull up in front of the club in the ride. I was stupid high. You was with your friends. I got hands for them too. It ain't nothing, bro. I know I can rap. Said shit like what I do. Big titties and big ass. Mommy, I'm feeling you. And what's up with the girl that came with you? Cause I like her too. Love, I'ma dress cute. I don't want no man without my strap and some loot. But I'm kinda thinking I could go somewhere with you. In a blue H2, sitting on 28. She said she ain't, but she know I see the prick in the face. I'm trying to get out the lace, blowing purple grapes. Little mama, you got style and all on your face. Bad bitch with no flaws, like Mace. I'm trying to get her back, but back at my place. Yeah, man, you know how I do it, man. I just tell them how it is. And I'm just a player, trying to get my love on, trying to get you out the door, trying to get you in my home. And please don't get me wrong, girl, don't misunderstand me. I just wanna know one thing. Do you taste like candy? Breakfast in bed, elevators and maids. I do it real live, cause I get paid. Models like a nigga, so I stay late. Fresh kicks, fresh jeans, fresh pay. Mixed bitch with ass, we go both ways. Rich bitch with cash, you like it in the A. And I just play the field a lot, like a cop. The nigga investigate the cop. Pretty fortune to give me Hennessy on the rocks. I knit it up after the club cause she's so hot. And she look like the type that like to be on top. I got like the game shit that don't flop. And I'll be at home when this thing knock. You be surprised the type of bitches you can knock in a drop. Plus I got soundproof walls. But when a nigga tear down walls. Rushing baby out the house, I think mommy left her drawers. A nigga Eve type bitch, fresh flow, no flaws. Looking like a nigga white when it's red off at night. But she love me cause I keep it lit and I stay hyped. Used to keep the block, with white. I like days and dukes, no socks, old school nights. Big old titties on the bitch that's white. 22s on the jag, get a nigga more ass. And I'm just a player.
It's a turn, now it's on me. Got around my wrist
hands on my hips and palm thing. Still from your mother cause she's a cold fiend. Got bitch overnight, all started from the drink. Introduce me to your wife, now that's the wrong thing. Got chicks everywhere, every time my phone ring, it's a light skin thing. Or maybe it's a dark one, got so many whips, I can't remember where I park one. Celebrate every day, my childhood was a harsh one, but I'm back now. 20 G stack in my pocket. My figure chain, me a girl with a rocket. My figure lawyers, accountants, stock market. Make $1 million while you other rappers talk. Say, you know the girls say, say. You know the girls say, this ain't P. Diddy making a dance. It's a G in the P City waving my hand. On the stage while the crowd in the wave, just ski, goddamn. Ask little mama over there while she's playing. I see you peeking, but you ain't speaking. I'm from the Bay, but I hit LA every weekend. She said she Cuban, but I thought she was Puerto Rican. Fired up the purple when the gals start geeking. I guess it's been a while since a drill nigga been around, been it down chill. Was real spontaneous. She not the smartest chick, but she got brains, my nigga. You know the girls say. 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 Stop at the light, let this breeze do 100. Leave the hoes in the days for a second, then gun it. Up the block one time for my niggas out there. TVs in the scraper, let the whistle pipes glare. Can't see where you at, but they hear you everywhere. 22s on the van, shocking with the fifth wheel. Beat slapping so hard, giving niggas a chill. Running all you hoes in the drill. Never pop pills, but I pop suckers with the steel. Self-made millionaire, you say you're something to get a deal. You're really just a square. Try to compete with a player, but it'll never work. I'm a rich motherfucker, I never work. Girls say. You know the girls say. You know the girls say. You know the girls say.
Sometimes you love too hard, sometimes you go too far. No, I won't want you if you need me. Real things don't not come easy, no. Never been your average girl, so take time with me, take time. Baby, talk to me with some action. We can find a place for your passion, no. Cool down someone, cool now, please me. Cool now, sinner, cool down, love. Cool now, someone, cool now, please me. Cool now, sinner, cool down, love. Cool now, someone, cool now, please me. Cool now, sinner, cool down, love. Cool down, someone. Cool down, someone. Sometimes I want you close. Sometimes I want my space. Sometimes I want you close. Sometimes I want my space.
Baby, make me tell you this. I won't waste no time, I'll be proceeding quick. The way you're moving lately got me feeling sick. Like say you forgot to know you're dealing with. Man, I will check when I'm at work non-stop. You're not good, no dinner when I come back. Something wrong with you, come out from that. If you walk and leave you, I'm not come back.
You're falling, but you don't wanna fall too hard. You're falling, but you don't wanna fall apart. See my face, I give you my
Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think our booty glowing. Look it up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you motherfucking glowing. Best friends and your wrist look like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think our booty growing. Look it up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you my motherfucking soul.
That my best friend. She a real bad bitch, got her own money. She don't need no nigga on the dance floor. She had 2-3 drinks, yeah, she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend.
She a real
bad bitch, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the strip club. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Is that my bestie in a taxi? Fucking blowout, skin on town, she pretty. But you look up with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my motherfucking friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep and my nullos. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a bitch gets in the key, she gon' bring the energy. I hit a phone with a speed like, bitch, guess what? All the rich ass boys when I fuck on us. Ice ass sitting up, good luck, don't touch. And I'm bad person bands every time we link up. And my best friend, she a real bad bitch, got her own money. She don't need no nigga on the dance floor. She a two.
Just from the time and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a bitch who nigga wanna fuck on. Said my face bomb, ass tight, rack stuck on shack height. Jury on my flashlight. I've been listening last night. Big bag, busting up the belly band. Take a man for Lissy, I can party back and all these bitches fuck bitch. Big bags, busting up the belly band. Take a man, rockin' back, party back and all you bitches fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then 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 it's up, baby. Stop for me, can it take you to the top for me? I just wanna love you, baby. Thinking love you, baby. Can you roll with me, oh baby? Roll for me, can you take control of me? I just wanna love you, baby. Always thinking of you, baby. I think I like how your body feels next to me. Oh, baby, when you're kissing me. Oh, baby, when you're loving me. I can't describe what I want to do to you tonight. Oh, baby, when you come to me, I'll make it so you never leave. Can you rock for me? Oh, baby, stop for me, stop for me. Stop for me, I just wanna love you, baby. Always thinking love you, baby. Can you roll with me? Oh, baby, roll for me, over me. Roll for me, I just wanna love you, baby. Always thinking love you, baby. Baby, I'm so foreign, but I don't mind as long as I can have you in my life. Oh, baby, I'm satisfied, even if you're not just mine. Can you rock for me? Oh, baby, stop for me. Oh, no, stop for me. I just wanna love you, baby. Quizás aparezca en la radio, pero al encontrarte ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Que pasa en mi cabeza, ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de cero. Dejaste que mi piel se caerme. Dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. No era el hombre que conocí. Si quiere la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Que pasa en mi cabeza, ya no te tengo miedo, ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de cero. Déjate que mi piel se queme, déjate que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí, si quieres la guerra yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Prometiste que iba a cambiar, pero la vaina aquí sigue igual.
Right. My ain't just changed. It just was the front that end. Thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? Make plans with you. Then I won't let them fall through. I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Sure to cry for you. Do things when you're wrong, people. Like control now. control. Yeah, like control. Yeah. And I'm never on always things started. I do it how you say, you say, you say, you say, you take my, take my, take my, take my, take
Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm the slave. I'll let you with me if I misbehave. It's just that no one is with you this way. Go heavy, come with it. 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 Go heavy, go. Go heavy, come with it. Go heavy, come with it. Go heavy, come with it. Sexy. 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 I'm bringing sex inside. Yeah. 'Cause I know how to hide. Yeah. Come on, show me how to finish your ride. Yeah. 'Cause you're moving enough, I gotta get it fast. Yeah. See these shackles, baby, I'm the slave. I'll let you with me if I'm the slave. It's just been on this way. Get out now, get out, come with it. Go ahead, come with it. Go ahead, come with it. Go ahead, come with it. Get out now, get out, come with it. Go ahead, come with it. Go ahead, come with it. Get out now.
Well, my life used to be till I tapped the NPC to conduct breaking. That's what y'all gonna do. That means I break through, cause y'all clearly bandmates. Chris Kirk is on the scene. The hot faces mean the drums is going to break out. Epidemics used to go breaks out from every show. This you never heard. Get out. It's dead to say it's back. We need to bring it back in lofty guard. Music, it supplements the word and don't touch your nerves. So here's another one. Passion, the passion of the mic, the passion of the nights, whatever that is. Hold up, no need to be inside, just let the feel inside. Come on and let's begin. Just
get out, hey, hey, make it in now. Get out, hey, hey, make it in. Get out, hey, hey, make it in now. Get out, hey, hey, make it in. Get out, hey, hey, make it in now. Get out,
Cause bitch gon' Chris.
Music sounds better with you. In the fact you get, I feel like music sounds better with you. I feel so good. I feel so good. Oh, baby. I feel like music sounds. I feel like music sounds better with you. starstruck, baby. Starstruck. You see, I'm starstruck, baby. There'll never be another me, 'cause I'm unique, you see. Stars in my eyes, don't ask me why. I want a piece of the mind. You see, I'm starstruck, baby. Starstruck. You see, I'm starstruck, baby. Starstruck. You see, I'm starstruck, baby. O-R-O-U-S, yeah. O-R-O-U-S, glamorous, glamorous, like a glamorous. Glamorous. Glamorous, glamorous, like a glamorous.
Champagne witnesses, caviar drinking. You deserve nothing but all the finer things. Now this whole world has no clue what to do with. I got enough money in the bank for the two of us. Gotta give enough lettuce to support your shoe fetish lifestyle, so rich and famous, robbing late to
what I wanna do with you. I know the mother guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true. They know you're the one I wanna give it to. I can see you on me too. That was me, yeah. Now, I've been waiting, think I wanna make a move now. Baby, tell me if you like it, tell me if you like it now. Gonna make a move now. Baby, tell me how you like it. I was waiting for you to tell me you were ready. I know what to do if only you would let me. As long as you're cool with it, I'll treat you right. Here is where you wanna be. I know the mother guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true. They know you're the one I wanna give to. I can see you on me too. Now it's me and you. Now baby, it's me and you. You wanna make it move. Baby, tell me if you like it. Tell me if you like it. Up in the club with my girls, feeling sexy like it's supposed to be. My jeans hugging tight, hanging low, looking real good, and I see you watching me. You like it when I shake it? Oh, 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 oh. I take it to the floor, drop it low. Shawty, you can't help this, I'm that girl. Oh, you will love it, I know. Got a game, you ain't got to play me. You're looking at me like you wanna come in here, but I don't know what's going on, so you ain't gonna get it. What's up? What's up? Feels like you're getting too close. Gotta get up and try. Can you give girls some moves? Damn, can you please let me? Don't want me to walk away. You like it? I shake it. Oh, 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 oh. Take it. Shake my monkey. Shake my monkey. That's got to circulate. To circulate. He said to circulate. I'ma shake what my mama gave me. I'ma shake my money maker. I got a kid to circulate. I got a kid to circulate. I got a kid to circulate. I got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. I got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow stopper, head knocker, beat stopper.
dollar. Tail dropper, do my thing, motherfucker. Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight. Long weed, so in, say it again, so in. Make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't wait. Everybody get it out of control. Yeah, that's the wall. Everybody get it out of control. Get your backs off the wall. Everybody get it out of control. Get your backs off the wall. Her name is Sierra for all your fly fellas. The Princess Cinderella will sing on acapella. Come on.
My mind seems to take a step out. Kiss them in now. Let your edge out. To some iceberg, you'll be heavy in my mind. Can you get the heck out? I need rest now. Got me bummed out. Shit. I shouldn't give them resume. I believe that I wasted the best of me. Oh, you baby, you don't care. The time to be nuisance, it's just urgent. Trying to make sense of those things, got me a woman in my mind. Let it go, we ain't think he was more than me. To the right, but we'll pick up the fun of me. Oh, I'll be my all, I feel that it's now. Still gonna try, still believe it. Always inside. My fears, my damn cases are disappeared. If you live, feel like Terry-Koon, feel like Kobe lost the secret. I want my own, my crush. Just have a one mistake, didn't know what to do. And there was you, and everything went from wrong tonight. And the stars came out to fill up the sky. The music you were playing really blew my mind. It was love at first sight. 'Cause baby, when I heard you for love to be
Who's representing the Cheat Day crew? We are coming live from Jug spot called Grams, located in downtown Oakland, 15th between Franklin and Broadway. Come holla at them. Also, if you see, look, we doing deals right here, right now. There's real community action. Give me 2 minutes, my brother. He'll come right to you. We are live. We are live. But it's real life. The people, they want the things. We got the things. We got you. One more time for Jug Mac, represent Cheat Day. We're reporting live from Oakland, California. I also want to shout out to Point Agency. If you see any of the floral arrangements in the shots adorning the space, shout out to Point Agency for donating those things, helping the aesthetic stay fly. I go by the name of 5 Deuce. I'm going to be your last selector for the night. So we're going to close this thing on out. Once again, my name is 5 Deuce, 5 2, that's Trey. For my song today, man, I just want to celebrate and dedicate to the moment, to the very right now, to the very here with you, because I don't know what the next moment looks like, truly, if I'm being honest. So I'm celebrating right now. This very moment here with you, here with you, here with you. And so without further ado, oh, you see what I did there? We're going to get into it. Cool. Let's do it.
Easy. My people, my people suffer. Them they pray for blessing. My people, them they pray for blessing, for better living. Are you feeling good tonight? This thing got me thanking God for life. I can't explain. I can't explain. Are you feeling good tonight? This thing got me thanking God for life. I just can't explain. I can't explain, no.
Yeah. Look, it's gonna be a long time before we stop. Boy, they better know who made the scene pop. All I ever needed was a chance to get the team hot. Only thing I fear is a headshot or a screenshot. Breathe me, that might breathe me. You know they only call me when they need me. I never go anywhere, they never see me. I'm the type to take it easy. I took girls in the very first text I sent. I don't beg no lovers, I don't beg no friends. If you wanna link, we can link right now. Skeppy, Wiz, and Drake, it's a thing right now. Are you feeling good tonight?
This thing got me thanking God for life. I can't explain. I can't explain.
When I was in school.
brand new kits for you. Make sure that you look good. Make sure that I smell good. Let's purchase 2 new Bentleys. I know that it looks trendy. So glad that it's not windy. Here comes that girl named Donnie. Ask if she wants to go. Tonight's gonna be hot for sure. Big dancing on the floor. Folks tripping, I don't know. Money flying everywhere. Champagne, we won't go there. Bottles popping in the air. They'll be screaming, I don't care. Yeah.
What's that on that beat? Oh.
Okay. Can y'all give it up one motherfucking time for 5 minutes, dude? Hey. 5 minus juice. 5 minus juice. Hey, 5 minus juice. 5 minus juice. Hey, fuck it up. 5 minus juice.
Let me search it. Find out how hard I got to
work. Come on, like this baby.
I like to get to know ya so I can show ya. Put a hurtin' on ya like I told ya. Give me your number so I can phone ya. If you're acting snake, then call me over. Not on the bed, lay me on your sofa. Before you come, I need to shave my chop. Let's go what you don't know you will, I won't chop. Go downtown and eat it like a vulture. My hips so tight. My butt and my lips go tight. Pounds with my weight go down. It's the kind of beat that go rock, top. I say blah, blah, blah. I need a glass of water. Your boy is good to know ya. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive land yet. It's your primitive land yet. If you got a big thing, let me search it. Now I gotta work it.
I can live it.
Never had someone to show me a love. Not like this before. Now that we have come to be a brand new life I can see. Never thought you'd be a special part of me. No, baby. The reasons are because of you. I can go on and make it through. I can't even take my mind off loving you. And I wanna say I never like this before. A love like this before, no. Never had someone to show me a love. Not like this before. I know you can't see all the things you mean to me. I'm so amazed that you are mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. If we can work together, maybe this can last forever. And it's crazy, crazy. Just count on me. The way you walk, the way you walk, the way you talk.
Charge my energy, I no get time for no enemy. Derique to me. Nothing with person never see. I'm on nothing with person never see. Forget it, I say bashi. Only soon expecting. Check out what body I can pay. I take out to the person. Get jelly, jet. I'm in the answer, yes sir. Then I'm in the answer, yes sir. Respect is reciprocal, even though I know say special. Anybody, we no want to search it. Anybody, we no the carry body. I can't something, I can't something. Go back, belle, I can't something. You want your bed, you never walk. Should not because myself, I never go. I look you, they laugh, you go. I shall no say the time go come. Mama, I no say the time go come. When you look go fit the aroma. Mama, life not gone by God. Whether you like or not, go back to me, Biscuit, go pass. So yeah, keep me jack on. Anybody, we no want to search it. Anybody, we no the carry body. I can't something, I can't something. Go back, belle, I can't something. Only soon expected. Take out body, I can pay. I take out to the person. Get jelly, jet. I'm in the answer, yes sir. Then I'm in the answer, yes sir. Respect is reciprocal, even though una know say I special. Anybody, we no want to search it. Anybody, we not the carry body. I can't something, I can't something. Go back, belle, I can't something. Go back,
Bossy, bossy, Godfather, man a OG, man a half humble, man a bossy. Fling a rag a rhythm like it's all free. Bossy, house on the coast G. My money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like I'm bossy. Bang, 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 hey.
Hey yo, Idris, tell them what they're gonna take the piss. One step you step out to that turn up in a dish. Body comfortable, I'm physically fit. I'm a brown and sweet, just like the chocolate. Yo, Wiley, them ones sound like me. They done a pretty with the upper body. Shut down in the city with me back girl pussy. Every man want a piece of me. The back of them a pop and them a bun weed. Man want wine behind me have to move kind dusty. I'm looking for a brother who got hella pound. 079, baby, I'm a hammer, did you shop?
Bossy, bossy, Godfather, man a OG, man a half humble, man a bossy. Fling a rag a rhythm like it's all free. Bossy, house on the coast G. My money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like a bossy.
Hey yo, Sean.
Hey, so when me spitty funny with it, maybe gala get with it. Spitty funny with it, maybe gala get. When me spitty funny with it, maybe gala get with it. Wind up your body and spin it. Girl, when you bubble at the trouble, why you give me something now? Turn it around and bring it. You're pressing it back on and on, never push that button like head down, but I can't take it. Once you block out and bring it. Once your body shaking up to the limit. Once you wild out to wild it to end to the beat. Step London and mid and edges. Easy.
I came to rock it up, do my thing. Sabi put me on the ground. Full side rally with the Pacino flow, Godfather part. I came to win out. Disrespect me, but that's not what it is. Man, I came to the top, man, a big DJ, Ox, making them.
You can smell it when I'm walking down the street. Deep breath in. But a rebel with a best rider. What the fuck happened? I swear I wouldn't tell. Almost a year, share bars like you think about a bunk in it. Listen. Jesus in the water. And if I get around north for some gold, then I'd rather be a bomb than a motherfucking bomb. Oh yeah? Where you and I was walking. Now I run again, get the whole world talking. Go to everybody wanna cut the legs out. Black man taking no less. Oh yeah? Where you and I was walking. Now I run again, get the whole world talking. Go to everybody wanna cut the legs out. When you got the yams.
Jesus Christ had dread, so shake it. I ain't got none, but I'm planning on growing some. Imagine all the Hebrews going down, dancing on top of chariots and turning tight. Tell me when to go. Talking on my getro on my way to the sky. My second or third church, some Henny, some Swishers, and some Listerine. Slips like the green thumb, just to ease my thoughts. Not just the cops, but the homies you gotta watch. The moon is full, look at the dark cloud. Sitting in my script, watching Oakland going wild. I don't bump mainstream, I knock underground. All that other shit, sugar-coated and watered down. I'm from the bay where we hockey and go up. From the soil where them rappers be getting their legal from. Tell me when they go. 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 Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. I'm off that 18 dose. I got man, left with a black suit. King of the super duper happy. And your wife put on from the bay to the bay. Put me in the backwoods, just sweet punch. It's just some shit I broke. I said you couldn't be saved.
You know we wasn't gonna leave without playing a bass slap or two.
Cross game, get flipped on the dirty patty. A zigzag, pass me the big old fat. I drink right with a snow bunny. Talk big shit in a strip. Canada, 18 I mean, better than saying I won't tell me when to go. 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 Tell me when to go.
Don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could get it up, son. It's a thriller in the track. Really fun. Baby, don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could get satisfaction. And you know we out here every day with it. I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Easily I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Feeling this one side. 2,000 shorties wanna tie the knot. 200 shooters on my brother's block. Pedal off the roads like I love it, not maybe not. I don't know what's wrong with me, I can't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. So many times I've been mistaken. I saw other eyes. So many people that I love out of no spot. Other than family, I gotta see the you and me. That's just how I think it's you and me. This life got too deep for you, baby. 2 or 3 of us about to creep where they staying. Black leather glove, no sequin. Buckles on the jacket, it's elite shit. Nike cars, body got a piece in. Got a dance, but it's really on some street shit. I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Easily I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Hey, feeling this one slide. She slide, then I hit it double time, then I hit a spin, cause we spun that block a couple times. If it's not the right time, it'll always be another time. I'm not even tripping with the see them in the summertime. Yeah, but can't describe the pressure I be putting on myself. Really, I just can't afford to lose nobody else. If they moving shaky, we just do the shit ourselves. If I'm moving shaky, Chelsea do the shit himself. Yeah. Solo, niggas don't ain't no low for real. Heard a lot of blood. Yeah. I can cross body, got a piece. Got a dance, but it's really on some street shit. I'ma show you how. It's alright for left foot. And let this one slide. Don't you wanna dance with me? No, I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could get you double. It's a fella in the track. Where we from?
Oh no, but the job feel timeless. Got a good girl in my eyes, she the flyest. Can't sleep, streets stay heated. Ghetto kind of soul, I know you see it. Post it, when my cousins getting toasted. Got a big
R.I.P. Baba Zombie.
Smoke it.
Don't lose your head. 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 Don't lose your head.
Hey. Hey.
Started, but I can see you like to play with fire, darling. Your man just hit the bar to grab a chalice for you too. He turned his back just for a second. Look at what you do. Sending me a supersonic signal. You ain't lay a finger, but I feel you. Independent woman, I won't tell you how to act. You and I both know we could be gone before he gets back. You gotta have your fucking around.
Don't ask questions if we just sex. I got situations, no confirmation. Everybody wanna know who making dates him. Well, that depends on whatever the date is. I got me a European poppy out in Italy. He ain't like the model, but he always let a picture me. Flying overseas and it's just their fees. Send a pic from the back just to give him a tease. I keep a man in Texas, that's where the best is. Down south, daddy, any cool, never stress me. West Coast thing, I'm in love with his slang. Who I love a thug, keep it hood when we bang. I got a man, but I'm fucking around, cause I'm young and I can't be tied down. You got a girl, she got nothing on me, but we young, so we both do the same thing. I got a man, but I'm fucking around, cause I'm young and I can't be tied down. You got a girl, she got nothing on me, because I'm young and we both do the same thing.
Come on now, hold up, smoke. Come on, baby, you got it. Hold on, smoke. Yeah. Baby, we can dance if you like. So
That pretty ass when it's flashing the light off of one glance can only imagine the hype. Trying to figure out to be in your plans for the night. Cause I ain't fucking good in a week. Fresh cut, now I'm looking for the fresh car wash. So put your hands in the deep. Use your etiquette that brings sand to the beach. All around the world to keep running. Shorty wanna hold my hand, it ain't nothing. Right, said it's short time to say something. And when you tell me I'm on my mind, I ain't budging. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm supposed to. Cause I ain't got no energy like you on this planet for years. Put your number in my hand, and I'm for that bitch who fan,
Come on now, hold up, smoke. Come on, don't stop to feel it. Baby, you got to hold on, smoke.
Really good, nice to meet you. Maybe we can smoke a little Indonesian. Shake up the world like a GLC. Your love so strong, you don't need no feet. No, wanna G me up and spark that last. Keep it never hit me in my heart that fast. I watch your body roll, start that gas. They walk a little bit, you think in the park or crash. It's muscle memory, walking down similar paths. I feel the energy, I maybe that's the way that I'm feeling from all this energy. Way bigger than what they can be. You could be my Mary Mural. I'm John Kennedy, you know. You feel it? Cause we feel this rhythm in a minute, get it faded till we fall. Gotta arch it so I hit it. When it brings someone from life, I want it, I'ma get it.
Come on now, hold up, smoke. Come on, don't stop to feel it. Baby, you got to hold on, smoke. Now I can turn a piece into a kiddie pool, and I can swim around until my fingers prune. But if you stick around, I'll probably sing a tune. Yeah, stick around, I'll probably roll another up right now. In the groove, yeah. Come on,
Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm taking my freedom, pulling it off the shelf, putting it on the chain, wearing it round my neck. Taking my freedom, putting it in my car. Wherever I choose to go, it won't take me far. I'm living my life like golden, living my life like it's golden.
Okay. Like we living, how y'all feeling? If y'all are fucking with 5 minus this right now, make some noise. Yes, indeed. He was killing it right now. If for whatever reason you just tuned in, this is celebration and dedication.
Come on. To be what, to be what, to be what? Thank y'all so much for coming tonight. It's whatever it takes to make you happy. Whatever I can do for you, for this moment. We ended how we started, all right? Whatever it takes, be present. Be in the right now, whatever it takes, because we don't know what's next. And there's no time like the present. Whatever it takes. I hope you had a great time tonight. I hope this feels as full circle for you as it does for me. We went on a ride, y'all. We went everywhere. Thank you for riding with me. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Come on, Nita. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for an amazing night. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. Appreciate you taking the ride tonight. This was Celebrations and Dedications brought to you by Oakhella in partnership with the Grams. Shout out DJ Cream. Shout out Jug Mac. Shout out to me. Shout out to you. Life is Living 2021. Thank you so much.